So easy.
Woman, don't know why you have to go on so. Girl, always so magical. If you leave it so tragical. Like royalty, me know say you're born so. Watch her looking fly like a pilot. Miss Independent, she want it, she buy that. Small talk approach, no work, so don't try that. Money talk, bullshit walk, she dark, why not? She's dangerous and that kinda. Careful of her eyes, it will blind you. Soft spoken voice, I try bribe you. But the whole time she don't like you, tell her them wicked, wicked, them wicked, 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 them wicked, wicked. Some of them girls, them wicked, 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 them wicked, them wicked, them wicked. A high life she living, yeah. Check the stories, highlights she giving. 10 stories, elevator chilling on the beach side. Some boy you know what she do for your thing. Yeah. No money, no chilling. No chains, no blinging, no grinning. Gold digger, she won't stop digging. So she stay from the beginning. She's dangerous and not kinda. Careful of her eyes, it will blind you. Soft spoken voice, I try bribe you. And the whole time she don't like you, tell her them girl, yeah. Wicked, 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 them wicked, wicked, wicked. Some of them wicked, wicked. Don't know that head it. You feel like you can change that and I will admit it. She cool like Alaska, evil like Freddy. Give her your last for your heart, I look there, you still don't get it. So she dark like black polish, yeah. But if you link up, she know how to vanish, yeah. If she come over, just careful, I swear. First take it up and everything disappear. Furniture gone, gone like a love life, gone like a heart, gone like a princess, gone like a charm. Just coolness, no bomb. No, she's gone over money, I don't care, she gone out of your life, she gone. If you ever fall off, she gone.
I don't want bad him now. This is song sound like you understand where I want. So when we do over the live, a while ago, you go like you don't understand where I want. Eh? Oh, you sing this a song, yeah? This song, you get it.
You get it, Vaughn. You get it.
Trees, that's how you sound. It sound like Van get it because Van say wake up and everything in our house gone. Van understand.
He
So
get
you get one like them to understand where I want.
I think it just had to be put to him a different way. You know,
Right?
it just had to be put a different way for him to understand the other side. You know, not the women that give you a bun just because they out there doing it. There's the women that give it to you because you gave it to them.
Right? We're not going to go down in that. We're going to go down in that. We want Van to join the panel because we want to have that discussion with him so we can really go down in a way we did that say a while ago over TikTok. Yeah. Van forward because we want to go down in it. Like, big up yourself for now, but hold on. We have to play a tune. We have to play a couple of tunes first.
Life.
A couple of tunes have to play. I know already.
Nevertheless, the best reviews come from worse game. I may consider him a game changer. Never kill a fly, never kill a lizard. Me never kill a kitten, do witchcraft, me no wizard. These are them have no heart, friend killers. 31 in the clip where me have finna keep on the enemies. We no friend killers, me never bad mind none of me niggas. Jealousy and envy from them energy bridges make you want burn the columns on the bridge off. Can't stop the legacy, I want purge, you need critters. Evil corrupted critters. Can't give me no sneakers, the lock now slippers. Cinema line up like shears, so me cut like scissors. Alright, nothing will cost money, no free cost life. You now calm down, that is what I call hype. You now talk right, midnight, you dark like unnecessary argument, go start fight. See, they know somebody lose 3 pints. Them a ball and weep and a moan and night. Remember when they run them did that cause and fight. And the one size a brother alone them share for the night. You can't compare a star to a car light. The pen I try pick up with the pencil I can't write. You know man and a follower, man and the fast type. Roll up on a fast bike, put them in the fast life. I never kill a fly, never kill a lizard. Me never kill a kitten, do witchcraft, me no wizard. These are them have no heart, friend killers. 31 in the clip when me have. Finna keep on the enemies. We no friend killers, me never bad mind none of me niggas. Jealousy and envy from them energy bridges make you warm burn the columns of the bridge up. Can't stop the legacy, I want purge you need bitters. Evil corrupted critters. Can't give me no sneakers, we lock my slippers. See them a line up like shears, so me cut like scissors. Here what? One go listen every line them speak. Had them say they give a light and kill them sweet. Rifle from Mozambique, bust one big, bust one cheek, broke one teeth, a pickaxe squeak. All of this are just one snakes. Them boy are too lazy, them for stop love sweets. Man buy them beamer and touch them feet and come a road and make bad man speech. The never grab. Never kill a fly, never kill a lizard. Me never kill a kitten, do witchcraft, me no wizard. These are them have no heart, friend killers. 31 in the clip when me have. Finna keep on the enemies. We no friend killers, me never bad mind none of me niggas. Jealousy and envy from them energy bridges make you warm burn the columns of the bridge up. Can't stop the legacy, I want purge you need bitters. Evil corrupted critters. Can't give me no sneakers, me lock no slippers. See them a line up like shears, so me cut like scissors. Alright, nothing but cost.
Yo, when cargo dropping in the dirt, you know, man. Listen to me, man. Cargo. Yo, make we play the something the for Van before so him can decide if he wants to stay or not. Van,
Introduction.
welcome to the Vulture Squad here. See if you want to stay after the disclosure.
Vulture is thing where yo, a dead animal in the middle of the road, the whole of them zooming, woo, and them a fight and one take the leg, one take the neck, one take piece of the stomach and them gone all over the place. Madness. Vulture is not a place to reason in. Is vulture is where the bottom of the bottom come to survive. Vulture. No matter say it is not no reasoning black Malcolm X. No matter say, the bottom of the bottom come to survive. That's what vulture mean. The bottom of the bottom.
God.
This is not for the weak hearted. This is not for the uptown or Jamaica what I call it uptown.
Oh
No,
my
this is for
God.
ghetto people. The vulture. People will eat rice and butter before they go to bed. Rice and butter and bread and butter with no cheese between the bread, just bread and butter and water. Vulture is not for the reason. Half the line, no. Easy your half the line. When you speak to pepper seed and when you speak to rose, oh, then no more vulture. You're a real human being.
Right.
But right here is
Right.
vulture.
Right here is Vulture.
Van,
Thank you so much,
you
Mike.
understand? If you understand, you're gonna drop the link and you can forward on the panel. If you understand, yeah? If you still want to stay here, I'm not sure. You understand me? But we would
You
have
can't
liked to
have
continue.
feelings and emotions and all that stuff. It don't seem to work over here. It's just,
Yeah.
real conversation.
Nobody no really like with Van. No one
Right.
likes us. No one stays. So you
It's
have to
already
feel the
eight
way.
people over here. It's already
Yeah,
people over here, well, seven including me. And at least four of them shouldn't be here. They can't even be Nebby.
yeah. Normally nobody no stay Van. Yeah, so if you have to leave, you not have to feel like you know me I say that you just be among another 200 that leave already. So there wouldn't be anything rare about this thing. If you stay, we would more be shocked. Yeah, that's what would shock us. Not believing. Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
It might
I
be
want
about 200.
a whole heap gone, Van. Whole heap. We can't remember their name. No funny. You
Right.
understand me? Yeah. I know for the weak out. Yeah. The bottom of the bottom come to survive, yeah, so Van. I
You have to
see. But
understand they left because, they tried it and it didn't work and they left with embarrassment. So, people might say it's our fault, but we don't start trouble.
yeah. Van say, me a spectator. No, we don't want you to be spectator. We want you up because we want to have the discussion what we have a while ago about the whole bun thing. And we want to hear your side of things. What a man.
he
We need a
said
man
he
to balance the.
he said he ain't ready to inherit our hate. It's not inherited, it's just people that come over and they have a different aspect, like they're just gonna run
Oh,
over us
God.
or
Van say,
talk
But you know,
crazy
say
and
Van
it's
have a
not gonna
point, you
happen.
know. Van
It's
can have
right.
a point still. He might can have a point. He might inherit some hate for you. What you in a Van? You know, somebody look into what Van just say, say, might right. Might right, cause hatred real, You understand me? That shit might filter over. I'm not sure. I can't guarantee. Some of it might spill over on your van. You have to tell you the God Almighty truth.
I mean, that's why a
So,
lot of people stay in the background. You know what I'm saying? I think that might be a lot of reasons why people stay in the background, and then they might pop out and say, "Oh, I've been listening to you from the beginning," and it's the first time they said something in 2 years. So I mean, it's up to
listen,
you. Your stomach got to be strong.
life say, stop scaring Van. Stop scaring Van.
We trying to,
Life.
I think we trying to be more honest. We trying to be honest and upfront because some people come over here with a different aspect and their mind is different. And when they come over here, they
Hmm.
fuck around and find out. And
Active.
you know, we just want to have a good time and talk to our people and enjoy these lives without nobody coming over with bullshit.
Yeah, hear
See,
me?
Van take brave out and come. What
Alright, we're
go
there now, we're there now, we're there
All
now, we're
right,
there now.
all right.
Hello, hey, I don't back down from no challenge, You understand me? I don't
like
like when I
what
feel like I'm supposed to be scared right now. I don't like that. So I have to conquer that fear.
That's what pulled him up. That's
I
what
have to
pulled him
conquer that
up. He
fear.
said, "Hold
What's going
up,
on?
hold up."
because Van,
Talk to
listen
me.
up. You're not gonna
Yeah.
like them a kind of reason,
How so? Yes,
No.
sir.
Remember, so we just a talk about a while ago. You don't know, say, man, not like hear them kind of reason you for a woman.
Wait a
Well,
minute.
nah,
How
we
about
like
when I
getting about
said
a
that
reality. We have to
at
know
least
how
four
to,
people dropped off, 4 to 5 people dropped off? Thank you very much.
we have to know the view. What's going on?
Our view is when you did say what about forgiveness, right?
Mm.
Mm,
So we believe in a forgiveness, but the forgiveness only start after the bond. After you get back the bond, that is when the forgive.
Oh.
Because what we're going to do now is we're going to forgive each other.
yes,
Let me tell you. Man is
each
king.
other.
Man is king, woman is queen. You understand? No other man
Mhm.
going thing.
Mm-mm. And
Man is
every man a
king.
king van.
I'm glad to say that because I see the title.
Yeah,
Cornball
yeah, yeah, yeah.
versus
You
what the
see,
thing, right?
yeah, because you see, all of the man them think them a king, and then
So
they
what about
expect king.
so
Well,
all
I
of the
know.
woman them are queen? If a woman give bun,
No,
is she a queen or
every
No,
not?
woman every woman is not queen. That's what I'm trying to say.
So
But the
if them if
problem
them
is,
if them if them partake in the bun for bun, does that make them a queen still?
yeah,
why
what
wouldn't
I
Yes.
it?
mean, are you first get the bond? Me
Mm.
not, me not
But
understand.
hold on, how you even sure it was a bun situation though?
Yeah,
Listen,
Because
facts.
we are not
Yeah,
sure
in
facts.
most
before we get the
cases,
bond.
in most cases, there is
A
We
no
not give
hundred
bond.
percent sure.
evidence.
No, we
A
not give
hundred
bond
percent
pa.
sure.
We not give bond pa if we not sure if a bond we suspect. We not give bond pa suspect.
Sometimes when you give bun based off a flirt.
That's other
No, some
women. See, we keep telling
no
you that
different.
that's other
All right, so
women.
talk to me
That's
then.
not
Talk to me
us.
then. Talk to me. I'm gonna assume.
Me have a
I don't
hundred
want to
percent
Don't
assume.
sure of the
assume. Don't
bond. Me have
assume.
a 100% sure of the bond to give you.
100%.
100.
100%
No,
sure.
no doubt, no doubt.
All right. So why
Yeah.
not just leave? Why you have to done this up?
Before me give back the
Why not
bond.
just leave and move on?
No, me you
First of all,
no man, you
first
have
of
to
all,
feel
first of
some
all,
pain.
how you come up with a contestant so fast?
Or you come up with someone
Because
for bun
there's always
bun with
somebody.
so fast.
Listen, Van. So make me tell you what I want.
Me know
You know,
what
we
go on,
phone.
but that's why I admit it.
No, I don't know if I admit because every single day I be a different man always I try to tell you something.
every
So we
day.
have
Okay.
all our
So
male
so
friends
so
them.
We've heard
Them
this
always
before.
listen
We've
up.
heard
Well
your
I know.
argument
I'm
before.
listening. I'm
All of the
listening.
male friend them I talk to in our phone and we are tell them say no, not like that because we have a man. So we keep with them know so them can't get it right now, but them some of them nice. Some of them are
Mm.
good man where you could have
So
did there with, but because you
so
have your man, you're not there with them.
but you keep the communication.
Yeah, because them are your friend.
No, there's no friend when you're in a relationship.
What
Wait,
I mean
wait.
there's no friend?
There's no friend, man. Friend
You
what? What not
see,
about? What not about?
friend
Una have church a
brethren,
morning?
like me
Una
and
have
you,
church a
Van.
morning?
Like me and you, Van. Like oh brethren, yeah, brethren.
All right, but here's the thing
Yeah.
now. Yeah, you can reason, but there's a time limit on that reasoning.
Okay, me not a problem with it. Not a problem
And
with the
and
time
and, and,
limit.
and that's mutually on both parts, right?
Yeah, me not a
Of
problem with that.
course.
Exactly.
But
So
that still not means that that's still
when you on the phone with somebody of the opposite sex on the phone every single day, it surely means that there is something else otherwise from this
yeah,
friendship.
but who
But
didn't
why
tell you
would you be
anything
on
about
the
every
Me
phone
single
have
every
day?
never see
single
that
day
upon
with
phone
another
4 o'clock
man,
a
though?
morning and talk
Yeah,
on
but
about
me now
certain
gotta
things.
do that though. That may tell you just listen, Van.
I'm
You
just
ever be my
saying.
brethren,
I'm
but it's
just
not no
saying though.
everyday thing. It's every now and then we talk, but you're my brethren and you're cool and you're nice. But me and you know the phone every day.
But that is considered cheating as well.
No,
You cheat
that
on
is
the man
not cheating, Van.
before you even
No,
find out anything about him. Cause remember, you
no.
know, you have a lot of people that look on
So
you, you
you're
know.
saying before you, if you get in a relationship and your
Mm-hmm.
girlfriend had friends that she grew up with, male friends that she grew up with, that she considered family, that
No,
she
that's
can't
okay.
talk to them no more?
No, that's okay. That's okay.
That's what we're
There's
talking
just
about, though.
boundaries. No man, there's just boundaries because in situation
Yes, we're
as what
saying
she
that,
just
though.
mentioned with the situation where she's saying a lot of men are shoot them shot every day. The fact that them not shut it down right then and there, black and day, whatever the case may be. You're
But
being nice, you're
it's
being
not your
friendly.
friends that shooting shots. It's everyday men
Yeah, but you can't
that
be
see
friendly
you.
though.
It's not your
You can't
friends
keep some of
that's
them as
shooting that shot.
friends. Yeah, but you can't keep some of them as friends though. Some man will do
Not
that and
nobody
make
that
it bad
not
for some man
listen,
side, you
but
know, but
this is
women
what we're
are doing
saying,
that.
Vaughn, because you're grouping us with the women
No,
that
not
would do
you. I'm
those
speaking
type
on
of
a general
things.
term. When I'm speaking generally, not you.
Okay,
I
so
don't
there's
know
no
what you're talking
general
about.
term over here when we're
Right.
saying the scenarios that you're giving. It's not us. Like we know the boundaries. We know the communication. If I had a friend that what I have a lot of male friends. I have more male friends than I did do females. But these are people that I've grown up with. They're my son's godfathers. You know what I'm saying? If I was in a relationship and any of those men tried to hit on me or say something sideways, that friendship would end. That friendship would end because they know I'm in a relationship. And why would you do that? And you know we just cool. You know what I'm saying? So there's different types of women, and there are women out here that are loyal until you fuck around and you go ahead and sleep with somebody else. And then that's where the bun for bun come in. And then, you tell me that you done slept with somebody, and then I'm gonna go out and sleep with, because there's options. And then we gonna lay together and talk about it and say how we forgive each other and how we'll never do it again. Now, maybe that might not work out completely the way I'm saying, but you know, that's my observation. Like we're going to forgive each other
But
because if I trust you enough and love you and consider you my man, there's a
mm-hmm.
whole lot of trust and shit that got to go into that, right?
Right.
I've accepted you as my man, and then you turn around and you sleep with somebody, and then you think that you're going to come in and or
Nah,
if
that's
I find out
unacceptable.
that's it's the same thing, but
That's
you think that
unacceptable.
it's supposed to be a forgiving thing
But
before when we
what I'm saying is, after you do that, what happens with the relationship is just whatever at that point. Bun
I
for
mean
bun.
that's
We
up to
forgive
you
each
because
other.
I'm this I mean if
Now
it's
you
going to be
just hold
over,
on. Now
it's
you
going to be
just
over.
said. No, but him just talk about forgiveness. So why we can't forgive each other now when that
Yeah,
happen?
why can't we forgive each other?
Oh,
I
only
Oh.
mean, but
forgiveness
that's the
only
thing.
work.
We're confessing and
Oh,
we're
No, no,
forgiving.
no, 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 no,
me
no. Of
understand
course,
now. We can
forgiveness is
only
no.
forgive when
Forgiveness
you
is
want to get the
definitely
bun.
necessary right there. No, man, forgiveness is definitely necessary right there. What I was saying is, why not just leave?
He should have left before the bond then. Why didn't he
No,
leave?
but that means you still want the person that gave you bun. You still want a one person relationship, right?
You still want the I mean, at the end of the day, after I give that bun back, he might
I'm
not
not
want me.
speaking on behalf of what the man did. I'm not condoning cheating at all. I'm speaking on what you're doing in response to that hurt,
Listen, me
response
still
to
want to
that
stay with
betrayal.
you. Me still want to stay with
So
you, but only if we
the
get it.
forgiveness part, remember I said in the live, the forgiveness part is for you, it's not
The
for them.
forgiveness part is
Because you're
after
not
you
gonna
get
carry
that
that
burn
bitterness,
back.
right?
After you get
No,
it
you
back.
have
Right.
to get the bun back first, bun,
Nah,
before the
the
forgiveness.
bond with
There
them I
is
get
no
back is
such
you
thing.
moving on. No, the bond with them I
No,
get
no,
back is
no.
you
There's
moving
no
on.
such thing
He
as
should
that.
have moved
No,
on
no, no,
before he
no,
did it.
But
That's what
no.
we're saying.
you can't lower yourself because of
What
a
you tell us we
fuckboy.
feel, Lord?
Who's lowering herself? There's
No,
no
What
you
you
can't
feel
lower
possible way that I
yourself?
yourself
can
as a
lower
fuckboy
myself.
because of a fuckboy.
If that's
That
the
me
case,
no
then I
feel.
lower myself by being in that relationship.
Exactly. So you have to just leave it
Okay,
altogether.
see, I
Leave it
lower
altogether.
myself
I'm
by
with
being in
you
that
on that. I'm
relationship,
with you on that 100%.
Yeah, but me just
but
allow
the,
myself to your level because you know. Me go down with you.
I know Pepper Seed. I'm with you on that too, but I'm just saying with the response, why not just leave the
All
nigga
right, you want me to tell you
and
why me
move
go
on with
give back the
somebody
bun?
else?
Let me
Right.
tell you why me go give
Can you
back the
go
bun.
burn
Because I
him, but
want
you
him
can burn him
no,
regardless.
because I
It's just
want
that
him feel
you
pain. I
not get
want him
burned
feel when me feel.
instantly.
I want him feel the pain when me feel when me get the bun. That's
But
why
him
me I
can't
give it.
feel the pain 6 months later. He can't feel the pain
Listen,
a year later.
me not no, you have to feel the bun from the bun when me give
Oh,
you, and
you
then
find
that is
someone
the
so
pain.
fast the same night.
There is no finding because there's always somebody.
And just what I'm saying, the same one that you say are
Because me
friends,
have
right?
so me talk to people. Me
That
talk
means
to
a youth on
people.
the sniper the saying, a youth on the
What
player the
I know?
saying.
Me
Him
talk to
turn you
people
into a
when me
player right
listen
there,
what me I
saying.
say now.
I'm
Listen what me I say.
listening, I'm
We
listening.
talk to man.
Mm-hmm.
And there's man when me talk to right now when me consider when me that say, yo, them man yeah,
Right,
the way them go on, the way them
right.
talk, the way them behave, the kind of people them is a good people them. It could have been a good man for them with. But you can't, you know, look at them like that, say, yo, more they with you come and have my man. But me still know say you have the qualities of somebody where me would talk to. When the bun
Mm-hmm.
for bun time come, you're gonna be selected.
right there,
Wait,
that's it.
That's it.
let me ask you, you do your bun for bun thing quietly or out loud?
It depends what I feel.
Mm,
Everything I go match.
mm.
So if
So
yours
match
load,
energy.
any all year exactly. Any all yours load, mine load.
Mm.
Yeah. So if your bun is an internet load bun, where the girl come out online and I talk about it and me shame like that, yours I go load.
Him can get the same way.
Paul, Paul.
Eh?
Him can get the
What I
same way
mean?
after the bun for bun. The
What I
link
mean
is
get
done.
me?
The link is done
I
after
don't
that.
know link it. Oh yeah, talk with the man when me get the bun with.
Mm.
No. I just took one bun for match your bun.
I
Until you give back
see.
bun again. If you give bun
Let's
again,
cancel out.
if you give back
Let's
bun
cancel
again,
out after.
yeah,
That's
if you give
it.
up one again, me might go back with him again because maybe if it did good, maybe we take him back for the second bun. Me not
Yeah,
sure
man.
because he never that
It's
good.
a
Maybe it's
fresh
a new
start. Fresh
selection
start
for the
then.
next
Fresh
bun.
start. No.
Yeah,
Fresh start after that.
yeah, you understand? We start
Okay.
fresh. We clean slate on both sides.
I respect that.
I mean, just like
But
the man stated, it wasn't nothing. It was
let
just
me tell you
sex.
something,
That's
no,
what you're
man.
supposed to say.
Hey,
The woman's gonna say the same
woman bun
thing.
na nice. A bun for woman na nice. So why would I do that?
What's for nice? What's for nice? Then you see same pain when me feel when me find out so one girl did a ride off your hood. Me need you to
No,
feel a
because
pain. Then when you
full
think about
thing
me, I ride off the
emotional.
man
No,
hood.
full thing emotional. Call it no, on the like it.
Listen, the two of them act. You not tell you can't measure the pain, them are people. You can't measure people pain. You can't tell me what me feel when me find out to the girl that right off your hood. You don't know what me I got through.
Alright.
So I need you to go through it too. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, you're right about that. I don't know where you got through this.
Yeah.
I'm not
That's
even think about it. Why you going through?
yeah. Listen
Why
to
would you
me.
do that?
Why the two of we not lay
That's
down
the
and
best
cry
way to
over
be
the
in a
bun together?
relationship. Don't think about it.
No,
Don't think
because you
about it.
want the
Don't
worst.
do it.
Are you are receiving or we are giving him?
So
Oh my God.
Mhm.
one juke,
My
one
heart.
wash, then you turn it down, girl. Up me your
Me
foot and
heart.
next man welcome. You know, your Shabba. Just go be that fresh out. Thing come right back around like it's never been touched.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. My God.
Yeah. Right there. So when we're done with two, we lay down together, ball and hug up and talk about the bun. Where we give each
Right.
other. Make we ball over the bun them together.
Right.
And vow
And
to never do
promise
it
never to
again.
do it again. Then promise
Yes.
never to do it
Yes.
again.
Yes.
We
See
both
it there?
promise.
See it there? Yeah. Right? You see how it's on? That's all right, man. We don't need to get on board. Man, big up yourself, you know.
Hold on. Yeah, you hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
I was about to ask, is it okay if I ask if you're not single and if you're not in a relationship? Please get
May I
quiet now.
talk to may I, may I talk to somebody?
Where you
You
call
saw them
from?
love bombs on your live.
May I talk to man, but you never hear me tell you over there.
Don't get in it. We're not getting your business, you know. We just want to get to that point.
I never joke thing when we write for your live a while ago.
Where's that going?
When
You
me
know,
say
so
man, vex the love of my
me
life.
not sure, no fear yet. Me not fear, you know. Me not back down for no question. But there,
Yeah,
you
but
know.
yeah, go on good for now. Some of them last longer than a day. So you're not doing anything spectacular yet.
Hey, challenge me
The
some
hardest
more,
the
man. Me
hardest
there.
part is to
Hey,
make
at the
it to a
challenge, my
whole
fall
year.
right now. We can't go back to spectator right now. I'm fall for the challenge. I'm here. What the commenter say? What the chatter say? I'm here.
Yeah.
I mean, man, as I say, I don't speak for men who give money. You know. It's a loyal youth. You understand?
So you
But
never
when
give on
saying
yet.
any feeling, I feel. No, I never give money. Not in a relationship. No,
You never give on yet?
no, never.
What you mean?
You can't give money for in a one relationship.
Yeah, how much?
Me old enough. You how much? Almost
41.
30. Me young still. Me young. I young youth.
You're young and you never give on yet?
But can't say it's a bun I'm in a relationship. Me tell him, it's a season bun I'm in. So you see that thing when him trust? It's not that easy. So you have to always keep your eyes open.
Me not understand nothing what Vanna say. Me
That's
try understand.
crazy.
So
You can't even fathom the idea of me
so
not
listen
giving
what
bun.
me I say to you. You in a relationship with woman and like for years I never give on.
Never. No, me never in a years relationship. Me never in a
Okay,
years.
so that's right.
So
So okay, so you
me
did always just
clearly
a
what
man
I'm
will sleep
saying,
with
I've
very
never been
different
in no
people.
relationship like that. In a relationship,
Okay, so you're not okay, so you can't really you're not really okay, me
I'm in a
understand. That
relationship
makes
where
sense.
I'm a married
Okay,
man
so
right now. No? I don't
that's
give
why
up.
his conversation is like that.
I'm a
Yeah,
married man
because
right
him
now. I don't
never
give
him
up.
never do that long term thing there. Him just
Okay.
basically is just him a freelancer.
No man. The longest relation I'm doing is like 2 years.
And when you're
Two,
in a
Yeah,
3 year, they're the one person.
three.
never give up.
So in the three
That's
years, there's just
good.
one
3 years.
person you sleep with.
One person. That hard to
Hmm?
believe.
Me not believe.
But no. And that always kill relationships. And that always kill relationships, you know. When it's too good
Me
to
not
be
believe.
true, when it's too good to be true, when you ruin it, it's like when you want for the rest of my
Oh
days.
shit.
And that happen once. Trust me.
Yeah, but if now gonna really affect the relationship, me not believing
Well, I've
because
seen it happen
me
a
no
lot of times. It
no
happen a
because
lot of
guess
times.
what? No, me not believe, but at the same time, me and you can
No man,
still
real
there.
talk, man.
Me and
Real
you can
talk. Me
still there,
man,
but just not saying me not believe.
I've been in situationships where the female is in a relationship. And on the outside she's in a very happy relationship. Think
Oh,
about that.
situationship.
That's a
Oh,
Yeah.
so
situationship
you're
on
the
my part.
oh, so you're the bonner man.
That's what I told you. I'm a seasoned bonner
Oh,
man.
you're the
That's why I see the
bonner man.
world
Oh,
very
he said he
differently.
is seasoned.
Oh,
I've
him a
seen
bonner
every
man. Him a the
single
one where
angle
we
there is to
call.
this. Trust me.
Him a the one
Yeah,
where we call to get the bun with.
yeah, no confide with me.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't
That's
get
why,
arguments,
but
my love.
that's
I don't get
again why
arguments
you
with you,
don't
man.
trust women because you've been that
I try
man.
to trust. I try to trust what they show me. You understand?
I understand, but that's the
I'm
same thing
not
we
trying to be
saying.
different. No?
But that's the same thing we saying. I mean, if we
Yeah.
are in a relationship, the amount of
Right.
times it takes for you to gain our trust
Uh-huh.
and loyalty and believe that you won't give this bun and
Right.
be in a real relationship, that takes time.
That takes a
So to
lot of
get
time.
into that relationship and be with somebody, you trust them. You trust that they're not gonna go out and fuck with nobody. You know
Right.
what I'm saying? There's no checking phones and we can leave our phones unlocked and all that shit and you can hang out with your friends and there's no inkling of you fucking with nobody. But
Exactly.
see, when you see that where men fuck up is they start changing. They get
Oh,
secretive, then they put a lock on their phone. And you give a woman a reason to say, you know what, something's going on. But as far as us, we are going to find out 100%, 100% that you done already fucked somebody. There's no guessing and all that type of shit. And
sometimes I
maybe
never
he
even fuck
did,
somebody. Sometimes you just talking to somebody too long and it look like you're fucking them.
but you already
Yeah,
just
but what the
said that
conver-
that's still
what
like
I know,
cheating. But you just said
what
that.
kind of yeah, but what kind of conversation you have with this woman? Because let's say you really have this long conversation with that somebody all the time, and when me check the phone, me realize that the conversation is you are sending her eggplant emoji, and she has sent love your eyeball back at this eggplant here. That means you don't want to fuck.
Well, yeah, that
Or
sounds
you
like
already
a
did.
dead giveaway there. I don't
Yeah,
Yeah,
so
participate in
I
them
yeah.
mean,
type of
you,
activities
all
though.
right, you see that, all right, you see that situation like that now.
That's a dead
You see
giveaway there.
me, all right, let's say me see that now. This is only just in case one come in a situation like that.
Mm-hmm.
Once me spot that, yeah, I get a just in case one. Cause me feel
Yeah,
like me
man, because
either
in
I'll get
blatant with
one
him, man.
or
Him
me
no
still
business.
get
Yeah, in a
one of that.
business. In blatant with him, no business. As me say, but have to be a case where both of we know what it is. As me say, he's a bunny man. He's a bunny man. That's all I know about.
Mm,
Right?
You understand?
mm,
I
okay,
get
Otherwise,
it.
hmm?
so basically, Vanna Joe grind.
I'm just saying. I never say
Hey,
anything. So
keep it
I'm just
real.
saying.
Keep it
That's what I'm
100.
just saying.
Yeah.
That's been my experience. So I see a lot of things differently.
Mm.
I understand. So
So my
all
man
this,
said, question, you like that position there?
no, no, I do
Oh,
not. How will I find someone for me?
oh
No, for
no, that
real.
sounds sad. That sounds
It's
sad.
all sad there. But let me tell you
I
something. Real,
know.
real people out there, man. Let me tell you something. You can't make bad situations or bad scenarios make you turn down. You know the possibilities of a good thing in the future. So you can't always be negative. That's me.
Yeah, but the way how the
Mhm.
place I run van and the way how people stay, for
Trust
you
me.
really
It's
find
dark out
somebody
there, man.
right now where believe where actually believing that the
You're gonna find
real love.
mistakes. You're
Me I
gonna
talk
find
about.
faults. Let me tell you something. If you look for it, you're gonna find something.
But listen,
Trust me.
me say you don't have to look hard now because everybody just a move one way. Them opportunistic. Nobody not really
Hmm.
believe in a real love. Like if you love you for who you are as a person. Most people are sitting them a look or something for where they
Right.
can
Yeah,
gain.
the love
Or
is
where you have
conditional
them
these
love.
days.
Or them love your outer appearance. Or them love them not really love you for your spirit, for who you is.
Right, right.
That's hard to find. For you find somebody to love you like that
It's
right
really
now.
hard for
This
real.
day, yeah. You know, sir?
It,
You know,
it, it,
Right.
it
lucky you have
just
to be to
it just
find
make
that
you
shit.
want to play the game, as I said. That's bun for bun.
Because
You
it's
know we.
hard to find that. That
It's
is a
hard for
need in
fun.
the haystack right now because it's beer can ball where I see.
You're going to see some shit, and it's on both sides too. And I will say that woman them are going
We
Because
hard.
already know it's
and
on both sides.
Speak
and then just
about
to
the
fact.
woman them side too.
All
We
right.
not say speak about
You
food
wanna
side, you know.
no
We not talk
you
about
can
food
talk
side.
about the woman them side, but we are
And we
talking about
can
the
talk about
fact
what
say, all
this.
right. Here what you see,
That's
we
a woman
woman
them.
with truthful though. If we are run around or whatever, we not ball out say we are no queen. We not ball out say we are no
Somebody might do
queen.
it, you know. Somebody
You
might do
see,
it.
man them, all man think them a queen, even when them a cornball.
Them a king, I know them a combo.
No, them think them a king. Every single man think them a king, and then
Define a coin ball. Define a coin ball. Cause once you're
the
coin, you
opposite
can't
of a
con
king.
yourself, you know. Define a
Complete
coin ball.
opposite. Like
The
the
Once you
court
opposite
can,
of
you
a
gesture.
can't
king.
The
uncon
court
yourself. We know that
gesture.
for sure. Once a man
Everything.
can him, can't
Oh
con him.
my god.
So what's a con?
Listen, cornball are the opposite of a king. Yeah? And him want all of the king treatment too. Cornball want king treatment, you know. And that him I expect to
Them
get
know say them
from
a
you.
con ball.
Them never gonna know that. No man no know so them a king. You know, say all of the man them think them a king. Every man right now. think them a
Every man
king.
supposed to feel that I'm a king.
Yeah, but them is
That's
can, but some of them is cornball.
logical.
Okay, but some of
But
them are
even if they
cornball
felt
God.
as though that they was cornballs, they wouldn't tell nobody. I mean, the way that they move makes them cornballs.
But
The way
trust
that
me,
they move, the shit that
sometimes
they
men move
say.
in reaction to something. What are you guys displaying that?
It's not a
In reaction.
reaction. That's how they are. When they show you how they are, you got to believe them. You know, people come with the best intentions and they seem like they're the greatest person in the world and kind and loving and all that type of
That's
shit.
true.
But
That's true.
once a woman warms up to that and say, you know what, I believe
Yeah,
he
me
is a
love
good
him. Me love
person,
him.
and
Me
then
love him. What
yeah,
you say you
then
love
all of a
him?
Yeah,
sudden
that's
his
true. That's true.
the real him come out, controlling, and you can't do this and you can't do that, and you know they ready to have other women and all types of shit. You learn the true them. But see, the thing is with those type of men, the woman that fell in love with that fake person that they pretended to be, they're supposed to still deal with them finding out who they really are.
Them
Right.
to
And
stay.
a lot of women do that. But unfortunately over here, this is where the bun for bun come in,
Mm.
and rebellion on trying to be controlled,
But that means it's
you
no longer
know.
a relationship at that point. It turns into a
Yeah, and
situation.
so then it ends. Hmm. It's over.
Once me
I
spot
get it.
the cornball in a you, me gone. I eat that relationship was a mash up. Because first of all, me can't stay with you if from me first as me start the cornball energy.
Cut.
Just know me I lift up.
Yeah, man, hit that. Hit that.
Me I lift up because me can't work. Because listen, if you want king treatment, then you have to act like king all the
Which is
time to
right.
get it. So you want your foot rubbed down with coconut oil, you have to deserve it.
Which is right.
Right.
You can't be the cornball and a cock up your foot. I tell me, say, rub that foot, your baby. What foot? Me not see
That's
your
a true.
foot.
That's a true.
I don't see your foot. I don't see your foot. And then now, you see, when you go and say no, they must say, you can't keep man. No, we can't keep no man. We can't keep no cornball.
That's it.
That is the
That's
problem.
it. That is it. That is it. That's the whole thing right there in a nutshell. We definitely can't keep
So
a
And
corn.
basically, a cornball is just a man we want other woman, basically.
not just other woman, them
What
have
about the
only, but
qualities?
you have to,
Because some man will
all
tell
right,
them the
cornball,
quality.
cornball is somebody who can deal with you for 1 year and you don't get no flowers. That is a cornball.
No flowers?
No flowers for the whole entire year. Cornball.
That makes sense. That's fair. That's fair.
That is cornball.
That's
No
fair.
reservation no make for the whole year for we go damn no way. No reservation no make. A chair now pull out. Them that
That's
cornball.
fair.
A whole heap of things make up cornball.
Let
A
me
whole heap
ask you
of
a
different
question.
different
Have you
things make
ever
up
asked
cornball.
that person if you never do that before?
If me have to ask them is a cornball.
Yeah, I don't know. You
If me
ever
have to
peep
ask
that?
you
You
for the
ever peep it
flowers.
before? Like you ever see it before? Or you wonder?
Yeah. Enough time.
There's no sympathy. Just ultimate
What
cornball in your
sympathy
head.
we got African ball?
Because some man not used to know. Some man not used to know. You know what I mean? Care
Okay,
what a
well
woman
go
care
find
for.
find one woman when I used
Are
to
you would that be
nothing.
the first? Are you would that be the first woman to do that? You know what I
Well
mean?
him
So
go
when I
and go
step
find
out the
no
side of
him
the
have go
hills,
find
more people, I'm like, all right, she like that.
no man, stick to your kind. Stick to your kind. There's girl that don't used to nothing too. Go find her.
That makes sense.
Stick with your stick with your kind. Stick with your kind. Cause every
All
day me
right.
and
So
you
what
live
do you
together, yeah.
bring
So
to the
I me I
table as
wash,
a
cook,
woman? What
clean
do a
and
woman?
iron.
What you would bring to the table as a woman? Otherwise, from
Me I wash, cook, clean and iron. I mean I see no flowers are coming for the whole year.
what do you,
And then me have to ask you feet. Or I pressure your feet. No, it's not her. Mm-mm, no. You have to turn in at this place and I want cemetery that amount of flowers near see me.
what do you do sexually to please a man?
What do you mean sexually?
Do you
Me don't
please
do
a man
nothing free.
sexually?
Me don't do nothing freaky.
And you not require the man to be nothing freaky either, right?
No, me don't want no man to eat crutches.
Marita, who just said that a while ago? Pepper seed.
I prefer see that.
Marita. Why you so quiet? HR.
Trees?
Cheers, why you so quiet?
No, I had you on mute. I had to go get me my accoutrements, and
Okay, okay. Oh, okay.
but I'm listening to y'all.
I was wondering if you felt the same way as what she said.
What did
She
she
don't want,
say?
she don't want a man who eat crutches.
I mean, I don't either, but I'm in America. You know, they do that here. You know, um, the reciprocal. Yeah, I can't help you. I can't help you with that.
I'll tell you something. To each his own. There's no requirements on anybody. See? Point of the matter is, bring something to the table just as much as you want something to the table offer from the next person.
The thing is, you know how
It
we
happens,
feel
man.
as women over here.
And men
Our
should do
table
more
is
as well. Men
full.
should
Our
do more.
table is
Buy
full and
flowers,
set.
carry out, all of that. So yeah.
Would you say?
Men should do more as well.
Of course,
Carry
but the
out,
thing
buy
is,
flowers. But the thing is, men do not know who for do that for these days. We're not going to do that for
that's the
anybody.
problem. That's where the cornball come in, and that's
That's
what we
not
can't deal
cornball.
with.
That's being aware of your options. Not even options, just let me tell you, man.
There's too many,
It's
but
not every
listen,
woman
this
deserve
is what I'm
treatment.
saying. There's too
And them
much.
don't even
It's
see
not like
themselves as
back
queens.
in the day when there
Unfortunately.
was nothing that can show you how to treat a woman. You online every day. You
How
see
can I
different things. You learn from that. That's if you want to grow. Now, if you don't want to grow, you'll never learn from seeing a man um, pampering this woman or bringing her flowers and the joy, and then reading the comments of women approving that.
alright, but
That should
dig
make
this
you
now.
grow.
Dig this now. I understand that. Dig this. How can a man treat a woman like a queen if he wants to treat her like a queen, but she do not see herself as a queen? She see herself.
You can't help that. Like that, you don't need to be with her. This is what I'm
Yeah.
Alright.
saying. You
Okay,
don't need
good.
to be if
Are
Okay,
she
the
good.
can't
wrong
see
girl.
herself as a queen.
Good, good,
You know,
good,
this is
good.
what I'm
That's
saying
the
about
wrong
us
girl.
over here. Like our table is completely set. We have
Mm-hmm.
everything on the table that's needed. See, we are at
Right.
the point where we want a man. We don't need one. So if we
Nice.
want you, you have to come with those qualities of what we want. And you have to show us that because we already know what we are. Like we know our self worth. We know what we bring to the table. We know what we will and won't accept. And we also know how
Right.
to treat a king. But if you want to be
Yes.
in a king position,
Right.
you have
Right.
to show
Right.
us
And you
that you
can't,
deserve that.
yeah. If you want king position, you can't act like Cornball.
Right.
That's it.
The problem is you want act like Cornball and still want wear the crown. And that's
Right.
the problem with the man them knowing. Them
Mm.
a act like Cornball and want the crown on their head while they're acting like Cornball.
Mm.
and mad when you
And
don't
we,
and mad when you don't
yeah.
acknowledge him as a king.
And
What?
then me know, me want to take the crown, drag it away, and butter you with it because you're not a king.
Sometimes some of the man them lose sight of them crown because I meet up with some woman with don't have no crown and them feel like them have to just
Yeah, but them would stay with she.
Please and thank
me
you.
tell you,
Them,
sometimes love is a powerful thing, man.
We know.
It's a powerful thing. Powerful.
because with age come wisdom, and may I tell you right now, there's
Sometimes it's
nobody
after
who can make
mistakes
me
just in an
move my.
essence, for real.
Yeah, nobody can make me move the crown off of my head. No care what kind of somebody you
That is
is.
it. That
Yeah,
is it. That's the
my
energy.
crown
Don't ever
right
lose
now.
your
My
crown,
my
queen.
no, my crown firm in a my like firm down in the skull.
Which is what?
Right?
So once
Seal.
you step forward
Seal.
and me, if you step forward as a king and a king me this see, and if you ever take off your crown and make me see Cornball, that's it. Cause
Wait,
me
hold
can't
on.
stay with no Cornball.
Live application in the comment just say I don't take women to restaurants, especially if she can cook.
You see,
See, you
Cornball.
this is the thing is
Crazy.
this is the thing. You have to understand the vultures over here.
Carry out
Life
your
is
woman,
very
bro.
cheap.
Life is
Life
a
is
Woman
very
show she
cheap.
look good when she go
Life
out.
is a vulture.
Trust me.
life is a vulture, but life is a Cornball,
And he knows it though. But he
and him
knows.
knows I'm a Cornball too.
Yeah.
Let me
Life
tell
is
you
very
something.
cheap.
Some man
Life
now
started
let
out
me tell
with
you
with
something. Some
wanting to give
man now
somebody
got
six
mind
fifty.
being a cornball, so to speak. Two women don't who don't see themselves as queens. And sometimes it's them call the man a cornball. You understand? Can him not
Yeah,
get what
but
he want.
sometimes the man are actually Cornball for truth.
No, because they're not getting what they want. That's what I'm saying. So if you ask the man if he ever do that before, that's why I asked that. If the man ever do that before, that means that he did it before for someone he. felt was deserving of that. So the fact that
Okay, well,
the woman is
I'm not.
not getting that does not make him a cornball. It's just that she,
Yeah, him still a
woman get
cornball for
picked,
me
mama.
because him
Then
supposed to
I just that
recognize
you never, I
quality.
just that you never get picked, mama. That's all.
No,
It don't
no,
make
no.
him a
Yeah,
cornball.
yeah, me not get
It's
picked
just that mama
because him
never
is a
get. Not you,
cornball.
not you, not you.
No,
Not
me
you.
just
I'm
I
saying
tell you,
woman
say, if
never
in
get
a
picked.
situation, me know, but me not get picked because him is a cornball and I know him to recognize quality when him see it,
mm.
Sometimes,
which is me.
sometimes we call it it's relative at that point.
Well, me know what me is. So if me not get the good treatment, yeah, cornball.
See,
Trying to
one
figure
thing I've
out
learned
That's
with
it.
my
pour
experience
out
on
the
life
type of
is
energy that makes a man respects that, because let me tell you, a real man, now I see a real good woman. We do everything, bring everything to the table and ship on her. You
yeah,
And
they
understand?
that's
do.
all them
But
do.
those are the
That's all them
cornballs.
do.
You
That's
won't
Those
do
all
are the
that.
them
The
do.
only
cornballs.
way a
That's
man will
what
do
they
that,
do. Those
only
are
way
the
a man will do that,
cornballs.
no. The only way, I mean, I take up my man, that's a talk on my say. The only way a man will do that is if um him just can't help it and in find out
He's a
during his
cornball,
mistakes.
but that's
No,
the
not he's a
definition of a
cornball.
cornball.
All right, let's say that. He find out that he's a cornball with losing discretion.
He will.
You understand? And it's
And he'll
too
try
late.
to circle back. But then he'll try to
Yeah?
circle back.
Sometimes he never even circle back before. Let me tell you something. I'm about that. Me not circle back now, But you have a couple anyway. Yeah. And there's no loyalty because you have to understand, how you get them is how you lose them. So there's no loyalty that she can give you. There's no woman that can tell me that she's going to leave her man for me and expect me to take her serious. That's not logical.
First of
And
all,
that
you
is
shouldn't
very
even want
much.
somebody like that to have them man already. They're gonna have the
Let me
discussion
tell you,
anyway.
I don't want nobody that got a man.
audacity is at the
I mean
highest
a
level,
woman.
trust
I
me.
don't want no man
If you
buddy
Yeah,
that
but
got a
know,
me
you will
would
woman.
see
me,
what you
me
meet up with.
Van, me wanna talk to you if you tell me say you have a woman. And that me
Right.
I tell you. So if you
That's
tell me say you have
respect.
a woman, me
And
and you
that's
can't
respect. Let me
link.
tell you,
Me and you can't link no
women
time.
out here, them leading with that.
No,
You
sir, me no
understand?
want
Them
it.
want, them want
Me
a
no
man
want
with
it.
whatever woman want.
No, me no want it. Me
If
no want
not
it because me not
blatantly and
share
directly,
nothing. No.
subconsciously, them want a man.
Yeah, but me no want to share
With a woman.
nothing, so me can't do that. So when you ever tell me say you have your woman and me I got up on the side, you crazy? No, no,
Mm-mm.
sir. No.
Mm-mm.
Cause first of all, your woman, everything I gonna mash up if you do that with me. Me I mash up everything cause me a ball out same time. The loud bad, me a ball out up on the rooftop, me gonna ball out. Yeah. Yeah, tell everybody in the world so me and Vanna sleep together now. Yeah. Me get one megaphone, me climb on ladder, go up on the rooftop.
Focus. Let's stay
Hear ye,
focused.
hear ye.
No. Let's stay focused. Let's not do that.
Me stop
Remember
on the
this.
rooftop, me the van.
Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm.
You don't understand? That's
Let's
why
not
I tell
let's
you,
not
me
let's
can't.
not lie on our private parts. Understand? Let's not lie on our
Exactly
private parts.
why me not gonna do nothing like this because I cannot be that. I cannot be no silent fuck. I cannot be a silent
Mm.
fuck. My fuck has to loud, bad. Everybody has to know say me a fuck. Every day me get up me talking. Every day. Me and Vanna fuck you know, by the way. Excuse me. I me and Vanna fuck, yeah? Yeah. Just want to make you know. Yeah. I don't want no
Say
confusion. We
the
are
word
fuck.
up and
We're
no.
fucking. We
I
just
have
fuck
no
last
about
night.
it.
Last night we fuck. We fuck this morning.
Too much
Yeah.
details, man. Too much
Yeah, we just a fuck
details.
right through win and
Too much
non-stop and just fucking
details. You
alone and
can't
go
do
on.
that. Hey, you
Yeah.
can't do that. You
Yeah.
bring woman to the
Because you see
fucking
when me do
doorstep doing
that
that,
now, all of the people that will get fucked to are gonna come ball out. That's the make us find out
And they
no
might
more
come
this
to the
thing. Them back
Right?
doorsteps
on you
after
know.
that. They might come to
Them
my
bun you
doorstep
know.
because they're women that want that. Because you load up the pipe. Them want to know, they might say, I
Give
just
them
go
no.
and go on it and then fall to
Yeah, but
me.
give them because guess what? I saw the bun for
Nah,
bun coming right there. So no,
let me
see
tell
that?
you something.
You see bun for bun
Hey,
now?
listen to my song. Hey, listen to my song on YouTube, Temptation. You understand? I'm not, you understand? I'm not shy to temptation. I'm not new to temptation. Women have various ways on how them try and get
Let's
things,
say, oh, by the way, we could just
And
introduce
every man
everybody to
strong man.
Vaughn again. 1 second. 1 second for Vaughn. Only one of your song I have, but hold on. Commercial break.
I'm
So easy. Woman, don't know why you are frequent so. Girl, always so magical. If you leave it so tragical, like royalty, I know say you're born so. Watch her looking fly like a pilot. Miss Independent, she want it, she buy that. Small talk approach, no work, so don't try that. Money talk, bullshit walk, she dark, why not? She's dangerous. And that kinda careful of her eyes, it will blind you. Soft spoken voice, I try bribe you. And the whole time she don't like you, tell her them girl. Wicked, 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 them wicked, 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 them wicked, wicked. Some of them girls, them wicked, 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 them wicked, them wicked, them wicked, wicked. A high life she living, yeah. Check the stories, highlights she giving. 10 stories, elevator chilling on the beach side. Some boy you know what she do for your thing. Yeah. No money, no chilling. No chains, no blinging, no grinning. Gold digger, she won't stop digging. So she stay from the beginning. She's dangerous. And not kinda careful of her eyes, it will blind you. Soft spoken voice, I try bribe you. And the whole time she don't like you, I tell her them girl, wicked, 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 them wicked, 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 some of them wicked, wicked. Don't know that heard it. You feel like you can change that and I will admit it. She cool like Alaska, evil like Freddy. Give her your last for your heart, I look there, you still don't get it. So she dark like black polish. But if you link up, she know how to vanish. If she come over, just careful, I swear. First take it up and everything disappear. Furniture gone, gone like a love life, gone like a heart, gone like a princess, gone like a charm. Just coolness, no bomb. No, she's gone over money, I don't care, she gone out of your life, she gone. If you ever fall off, she gone.
Top.
My God, me feel say me here talk about another song. Them. I don't know why.
Yeah, I
Every
know.
time me hear you say, wake up on the whole, I sleep them gone out of the house. Me say, no, say me Vanna sing about. I'm
Don't
not
tell
gonna
me.
know about me. I
Hello,
trust him, man. Me,
don't tell me you're one of them. Do not tell me that.
Lord Jesus, hear me in my mind. Thank God. Then this somebody else sing about me and never meet me yet. I'm gonna cause this futuristic behavior.
Futuristic, not true.
Yeah, prophet. No, sir. You
Futuristic,
must be
something.
prophet of all the prophet.
You hear that, people? Be careful, people. You have to be careful. You understand?
What going to the
Sleep with
prophet here?
one eye open. You
You should
understand?
have prophesied me with the rifle, yeah? Oh,
Cha know.
That third
that
eye.
can't tell you. That
Hello,
can't tell you too.
we talk about that for a second as I just play the song. The topic of gold diggers. Are women gold diggers, low key?
I
The,
mean,
the women that don't know how to make their own money are gold diggers.
When I talk the woman over disregard the men that were not dead upon nothing. You understand? Because when a part of people not progressive in their life. You understand? That's a go. You have to progressive, I understand that. But a man that is trying and I have it yet, but it's clear that he's trying. You have ambition, man. You know? My hustling, my getting
mm-hmm.
thing.
Yeah.
Will will you disregard that for a man that has everything we offer you and he might give you love?
No, no.
No. Mm-mm.
The love, where the love there, listen, for me, it's
Mm-hmm.
more important if the man would have give me a kidney if one of mine fail.
That too much, you know. Okay, might get a kid.
Me not care, me not gonna care, but if you, let's say you are one broke man, but you would have give
Mm-hmm.
me a kidney, and that the man they have only for money, but he wouldn't give me the kidney. Me, are you more?
But my might get the kidney cut left me with the kidney.
I mean, you know, that's one of them things there is a chance you have to take, but me just have to tell you in
Hey,
terms of the gold digger, me not go choose a man with money over a next man where, oh, you not have the money, but you're a better person.
how will you
If you're a
treat?
Better
better
How
person,
will you
spirit,
treat? How
better
will you treat the man
soul.
who do have the money though?
me I treat you based on how you stay. The money part, I know what me gonna use.
So when you
What kind of
vex, the
heart you
money part
have?
now come up. When you vex, the money
What?
part now will come up
No,
then.
no, never. What kind of heart
Never.
you have? What
Okay.
kind of heart do you have?
Okay.
Yeah,
Well, I
somebody
mean, but at the
where
end of the day, if you're in with that person, why would you? You already know how they are. You know they a
Mm-hmm.
hustler. They're trying. You're with that
yeah.
person, knowing their spirit, their soul. That's why you want to be with them, and
Right.
you
Mm-hmm.
you're helping them elevate. You understand what I'm saying? You're elevating together
Right.
versus somebody that has a whole lot of money. He already got it.
Yeah, but
So
he might treat you good. What's
he
that?
don't treat you good because he got the money
No.
now. He can throw you whatever you want. You want. Okay, he stayed out late last night. You mad? Okay, so we'll go shopping. Here, let me give you this. Let me give you that.
Mm-hmm.
That
There's
can't
women
work
out
with
here
the
that,
van.
and that's where
All
the
Eh.
right.
women
Suppose
that make
suppose
their own, the
suppose a woman
independent
need
women that
help.
make their
Suppose a woman
own.
need help.
You
Not to
don't
cut you.
need that.
Suppose a woman need help, and she know a man can't help her, so she asks her next man for the help. Is that loyalty?
So she tricking.
All right, bet.
We call that tricking in America.
Tricking.
I
Yes,
mean,
So
let me
that's
tell you something. If
disloyal.
me, all right, if me and you
that's
together,
disloyal.
and well,
Mm.
I know it depends. It depends though for me because if me and you together for true, and me a suffer, me a no hungry, I don't know this going on. I don't know this going on, And
And
you
a
me
man
start
and
feel
a man and a man on the side that like you. I
hello,
probably
and all the two away in my mind now. Cause me tired for hungry.
yo, you're
I
savage.
mean, we still in America. It's still called tricking. That's like having a side man.
But
Yeah.
me not
Back
try
in the
that.
day, we called that tricking because
But me not try.
I have this man, but I have this other person that can help me out,
Yeah, but here
Mm-hmm.
what I'm
and
going
every
to
once in a
consider
while, I'm
the
gonna fuck with
tricky.
him.
Here what I'm going to consider. Alright, you see, if as long as me and my man they on board with this thing, I do.
Okay.
It's
We two
still
of we
called
know about
tricking. Well, that we
the
in
two.
America. I'm talking about America.
Well, the two
Uh,
away, but me not trick my man though. That me not trick my man. Me not go and do it and my man no know how the food just start by. They gonna tell him
Oh,
straight. Say,
okay,
look, hungry
okay.
a kill with blood
So
clot.
you
Me
give
gonna
me
go
pink
rob
It's
roll.
that
not
youth.
trick,
Yeah,
but it's
So
not
you give me
considered
pink
tricking.
roll
Is
right
not
there then. I
considered
run game.
tricking a person.
yeah.
Tricking is
Pimp,
not
I pimp,
considered
yeah, pimp out.
trick. Yeah, pimp out. That's what it is. Tricking is not considered a tricking a person. You
No,
know.
me not the tricking when you are talking. The tricking is me I
Hey,
go out
let
there
me
go
tell you,
look it.
chicken are going
It no
out
matter
here.
That's
it
Pepper
it
yeah.
seed.
have done
Yeah,
it
that's
no
Chicken
matter
out
it
tricking.
here.
have done
Chicken are
for
going
doing
out
day.
here. Trust me.
But if me hungry and me are hungry and I hungry and me sister we
I
just
two
still
of you
are hungry.
hungry together and me have to go on the
Yeah, but me
streets and go
tired
get
for
the food
no
for
me not,
two of it.
well
You
yeah
have to
but me
hold
not
it.
see I make no move,
You
sir.
have
Me
to
not
hold
stay
it, mama. You
hungry.
have to hold it. Let me buy
How
you some
long me go
crackers
hungry
and
for?
bug juice and I go for some
How
food
long me
food.
I hold the hunger for? Me no know how
No
long me I
matter
hold
how
this thing
long, I'm
for.
here to it. I'm here, hold it. No matter.
Yeah, what? Me no know how long me can hold this
That
thing.
sounds like
Loyalty, name
forever.
it now. Loyalty. Is it
No, no,
not?
how
That sounds like
Is
forever.
it not? Is it not, Tracy? Is it not?
You know what me I say? Light and lock off no, light cut off, water cut. This is that all depends how
Hey,
far
we
this
in the
thing you are going
darkness
now.
together, baby girl. We in the darkness
Oh,
together
oh,
with
me
candles.
go look it. Me go look
Forever?
it. Me soon
What
come.
scented candles do you
Forever?
like?
Me soon come. Me soon
What
come. Me hold
scented
on.
candles do you
You
like,
do
my
not
love?
listen there. You just go out hold on. Come me soon come. Uh,
So
Hey,
Vaughn,
what kind of soon come? I
how
need to
long
know
is
the
this darkness
definition of that
supposed to
soon come.
last?
I need to know
How
the
long is this
definition of that
starvation
soon
supposed
come.
to last?
I need to know the definition of that soon come.
you know what trees ask you? Trees say, how
How
long
long is
is
this
the hunger?
darkness and
How
starvation supposed to last?
Let me tell you
Like I'm
something. Let me tell
thinking
you
one
something.
day. You
Hey,
sound
let me
like
tell
this
you
is
something. Let me tell you
eternity.
something.
We
Let
can't
me
do
tell you something.
we
Let me
can't
tell
do
you something.
forever.
It's one. Let me tell you something. Hey, I don't wish starvation on nobody. Understand
One,
me?
2 days, maybe, but we cannot
how
do
long?
forever.
I don't
How
even
long?
want. I don't even
How
want
long is
5 minutes
this
of
famine?
starvation. No, no, no.
How long
Not
is
even
this
1 minute.
famine? Because this sound like a
No, no, no.
famine.
Hey, don't
This
get me
sound like
confused.
this
Hey, hey,
sound
hey.
like
Not
they
even
got
1 minute of
Yemen.
starvation. Hear me tell you, it's not even 1 minute of
Uh,
starvation. But let me tell you something. We
uh.
have to hold it together, though. That's what I'm saying.
All
How
long van.
long?
For better, for worse, baby girl.
All
No,
long
no, there
that.
give a time frame. It could be because you saying for better or worse, that seemed like forever. We
No, why do
we
you
ain't gonna
always do that?
like
Yo,
our
yo,
That
body
why
is gonna
sound
are
like
shut
women so
down.
that's
pessimistic? Why
Our
are
body
van.
is gonna
women
shut
so
down before we,
You have
Van.
to be, you have to
Van.
be, you have
What
to be
I know?
optimistic, Tracy.
What a
Why is
van.
it forever?
Van
It can be
sound like
like
a
your daily.
famine.
It can be better tomorrow, you know?
Yeah, but this now you make it sound like a famine down in Yemen. I saw you make it
No,
sound.
no, you can't always make it seem like it's gonna be like, oh my God, what we are gonna eat tomorrow? No, tomorrow not
Yeah,
far yet.
because you make it sound like when you say for better and for worse, like that means say even for 2 months this hunger you are going for bear through this shit.
No, sir, not too much. We are eat our food, you know.
that's what we saying.
Hey,
1 or 2 days.
the light might cut off 1 and 2 times, you hear me? But we are eat our food, you know, for belly full, you hear me? We belly full. I know that
Okay, well
for
Okay,
then
sure.
that's different. That's
And then
different
my
that's
because if you
different.
starvation,
saying
that
like
my struggle
this is an
different. My struggle
extended
is
amount of
Gibson.
time,
It's very different.
nobody's doing that for a week. Like I'm on day 4. Like, wait a minute, because
Chase, you're lucky
Chelsea,
you reached
Chelsea
there.
say
You're lucky
a
you
week
reached
too
there
much.
four. You're
You
lucky
need
you reached there four because after day two, me
I
start
reach
straight.
there for something wrong. Something wrong, Chelsea. Oh my God.
Oh,
Yo, I have to
God.
hold it. Yo, I have to hold it together.
Yeah,
I
but
have to
all
hold
I'm
it.
going to hold it for.
It
Ribs are
doesn't
touching
matter
them.
how long, it's gonna get better. It's gonna
You
get
know what I
better.
mean? You see them kind of talk them on it no matter
Yo,
how long.
what the
That, you
hell?
can't, that, no, you
Come
can't work
on,
with
man.
that.
Yo, we can tough it out today and tomorrow with on million, you know.
Yeah, but if you see, you say,
But
all
wait,
right, fine.
what go on if you cut? What go on if you left me today? I'm a turn millionaire tomorrow. You know, I love
Yeah,
to go back, man.
but me just tell you, say me nah go left you. You may tell say me I go look it
No, but
and
you
come back. Me soon
complain through the
come.
whole time. You complain. That means
No,
you're not trust. You're not trust in my
no, I
hunting
don't
skills.
complain. Me I complain. Me I go help you. Me I go hunt. Me I go look it. Me I come back. Me soon come.
No man, chase you, chase. I say, yo, hey, we are starving. How long is this going to last?
No, so me gonna look it. Me nah do that. Me gonna look it. To we are hunt then. If this is what we can find, then no meet up back. Eh?
Why are you
Okay.
tricking? You can't be
Listen,
tricking, you know.
me don't know where you want to call it, but me just know say me not hungry. I can tell you
No
that.
man,
So when
no
in
hunger from
terms of
nobody.
like this now, me wouldn't. You
Mm.
see, it all depends. You see the situation, and that would make the difference in this thing. Cause me there with you and things rough, but we are hungry and stuff. And me no know. Me have to go look it.
Okay.
Yeah,
Where are you looking from? Somebody where you look you?
yeah. I me have to go rob
Disloyal.
all two
That's
people. Me don't know it though.
disloyalty. Chase, what you say about that, Chase? That's disloyalty. That's tricking.
Me,
You
me
can't do
don't
that
know
to
where.
your real man where you hold down, man. You can't do that.
Listen, yeah, me tell you, say we're hungry.
Yo, we hungry together, you know.
Yeah.
Crackers and water, you know. Me, you know.
How long?
One day at a time, my love. Chase
Mm-hmm.
it down. One day at a
I
time.
should drop off. Me don't know, man. Wait, let's see what I'm going for. Yeah. But look here.
Hey, man, what the
Me,
chatter say? Chat.
me,
Got 9 people there now. What the chatter say? Live
me,
application. You bit say Vaughn
like,
and Valentine's
like
Day. You notice how only the ladies get gifts. I asked yourself why is that? Well,
lies,
I've gotten
lies.
gifts before. I can't. Hey, live
Me
application.
give
I've
beer
gotten gifts
gift.
before. Yeah, I've
If
got
me
gifts
love the
before.
man, let me tell you, me say, if me love you,
Now you
me I
get
give
gifts.
beer. Me not try beat you out. Me
Yeah,
stay
yeah.
so if me
Hey,
love
let me
you.
tell you. Hey, woman, the competition with gifts. Let me tell you that.
Yes, me
You
want
have to
beat you
pay
out.
for the
Anything
gift.
you
right,
do, me want beat out what you do. If me and you together and me love you and your birthday come a big excitement, day cake and order and I deliver you and art up edible arrangements and art up or something I go on
right,
because me extra bad. Me I do it for
Mm-hmm.
two reasons. One, me love you. And so me want to go all out because me extra and stay so. And then also when mine come, I want you to do the same thing so we have to do it.
That's called
right.
Queen Energy, chat.
Yeah,
That's called Queen
yeah,
Energy. You
yeah.
understand? And
I
we
hate.
appreciate that. Life
I,
application. I can't condone at all the life application. I just can't woman to love you. You understand? When woman
yeah.
love you, no disrespect them gifts you. Them give you what if
Mm-hmm.
a gifts.
You know what? You might go through, but
And them
Valentine's
out
Day you
give
don't
it to
get
them.
nothing.
Out give it to. Paul Robert,
You might.
big up. Hey, let's stop this for a second. Paul Robert said you've been up there 50 minutes and it can't crack your thermos. Big up yourself. I appreciate
Right?
that. Appreciate. That's why I'm
Oh
have to fall upon the
no.
panel in the Paul. That's why I had to fall on the panel because them challenge me.
Mm-hmm.
You understand me? They can't break me. You know. They used to too
Look
much
like
weak
Pawns
say,
men.
are
you look
They're
Pawns
dealing
are
with too
white
much weak men.
vulture.
They deal with too much weak
Paul of
men.
the white vulture, you know,
Paul the
the
white
one white
vulture.
vulture we have. That's a
Life
Paul.
is the one that did the disclaimer.
You see the disclosure. Remember the disclaimer when they played at the beginning?
That was life.
That's a life.
Talking about the
That
vulture.
when the bottom of the bottom come to survive, yeah, that's life. And then we have Paul the white vulture. It's just a very small knit family. Yeah. Right now we're surprised there's nine.
Very surprised because 5 of them we don't know.
Right.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Right now right now we are trying to figure out where them extra five here come from because it's a very small family. Like nobody no really like we and nobody no stay.
Yeah, man. The topic active tonight, man.
There's at
Remember we have
least
This-
to come over
two
TikTok,
or
you know.
three more vultures that need to fly down, but you know.
We're like the monsters. Good night, all
Yeah,
vultures, man. Roofy turn
yeah.
up,
That's a
up
so
top.
There's
Rufy
a
now.
one.
Rufy now is another
Roofy
vulture. Rufy are the
girl.
sniper. Rufy is the sniper. Yeah, Rufy is
Hey,
a,
hey, you have to be careful with this.
sniper.
Hey, Roofy. We have to be careful with the snipers. I mean, hey, the
Hmm
snipers, them deadly, you know.
So me
Careful with the
now.
snipers, you know.
So let me tell you what it going on. So Treese is the VP,
Mm-hmm.
and then me are the
Oh,
queen.
Tracy. I sorry if I call it Tracy the whole time. Tracy.
Trees, just trees,
Tracy.
no
Oh,
Tracy,
Trace.
trees.
Okay, Trace.
So trees
My
are the
apologies.
VP,
It's
me are the
Trace.
queen, Rufy a
Mm-hmm.
sniper, Paul are the white vulture. Yeah, life now. We don't even know what kind of vulture this is because life have a lot of problems, a lot
Life
of
is
different
always
problems.
trying to be the lawyer vulture. He tried.
Yeah, him try to be a liar, but him mean, tight with woman and money, tight bad.
Because let me tell you why. Let me tell you why. Because him used to, women as chicken. That's what she said.
Uh-uh.
Him just
Women
tight,
are
him
out
born,
here
him
chicken. Let
naturally.
me tell you something. You see, when you meet up with a woman that's chicken, you have to put up a defenses instantly.
Yeah, but
You have to
another
be
way
like,
then,
hey,
life. Let me
relax.
tell you how life stay.
Allow me
Life
to
want
one
have
ticket
you.
or something. Don't ask for it.
What is now? Life want have you and say yo, him want there with you and him want come at your yard 3 times a week. Him want big food every time him come and then him want give you like a $600 a month. And
Hey, man. Hey.
we have to, listen. A years we take for get that six for move.
Mm-hmm.
And him want
And you
oxtail
gotta
and
buy the
snapper.
food. You gotta buy the food out of the six. You
Let
gotta
me
buy all
ask
the
you,
food.
on the mind, if I bring this conversation live, that we're here on
If
a
they what?
live, on the mind, if I bring this conversation to my TikTok live.
After real business.
Alright, so we are going live right now simultaneously. Got two phones there now, so this is live over there talking.
Me,
I will live over here, so.
me don't know if you want people to know say you're associated with we. That is the problem.
I want to link
You have
man,
to,
them cancer now. I want
Yeah.
to listen.
you have
I
to
want
think
to link.
this
I
through,
want to chat. I
Vaughn.
want on to them.
Vaughn, think this through.
Please do because
You
I need to get my other phone. We just don't like people to be
Let me tell you,
Black
hey,
be slick
the
with
people
their
in the
shit. Let
Vaughn,
me
phone,
put on my other
I want
phone
to
Vaughn,
and
you
get
get
this
have to
chicken
out.
in a one vulture.
Vaughn,
Mm-mm.
one vulture, you better think this through. Oh, you
Let me
can't
tell
say
you
we
now,
never tell
hey,
you.
the
Oh,
thing with me now, it clear to me now, I can tame the vultures.
No,
The
you
where?
vultures,
can't. You cannot. See, that's the
What?
problem. That's when we
No,
lose
no, no, no. Let me
people.
tell you, the vultures
When we
need love.
lose people, no,
The
listen. Well, the
vultures
way
need
we lose
All right,
love.
people
hold on.
Understand
Let
is
me
me?
they
see if
feel
him
like
can
they
tame
can
me.
tame.
Let
That's
me
the
see if him can
problem.
tame me.
This is when they
Maybe,
leave. This is when they
maybe play one
leave.
song. Maybe we play one song for him so he can hear me stay.
All
Yeah,
right, let me
please
hear it. Let
do.
me hear it. Let me
Please
hear
do.
it.
Make me see. Which song? Which
Play a
one of them are
song.
the worst one so him can know what kind of
What's
somebody
the
this?
ones that you got the vultures in? You need to.
Oh, but we never know which one. I wish I would end there. They're not no name for you. We never know.
You were supposed to label them last year.
I can't remember. But me see somebody pass on here from me, but me don't know how of them. I don't know what is what. You talk about like them don't want the smoke. I think there's some vultures in there. But me don't know.
Well, just play it.
Me see the one with the sheep there. Maybe the sheep one that just tell me to shoot. Maybe that will make him understand too, you know.
Hello, Debbie. We're live with the vultures tonight.
No,
Let me log on too. Let me log on. Yeah, we over here too. Vultures
Yeah,
over
well,
here
man.
too. Just
no,
so they
you
Live.
can't make
understand.
up this shit. So we right with the vultures. We can't, brother. Him
Yeah,
feel bossy. Him feel bossy and say
let
that him
me
gonna regret it.
let me go ahead and make sure that I'm over this side too, so I can see what's going on. Yeah, I got like 99 phones, but you know, sometimes you need all of them. Why can't we hear you on our live, Vaughn?
Me don't know what I want for Van, but me know I'm gonna live to regret that shit. Me
Oh
know.
yeah, the phone. When the phone like go out, it mute the mic.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so I have to keep touching the screen.
Master,
Inspirational. We're live,
Let's
we're
go
active, we're
ahead and give
live
me
with the
some
master,
heart.
vultures
Let
right
me give you
now.
some heart.
all them name there. What you call them? You what? Them master, inspirational.
Inspirational vibes. You know that account there?
Yeah, that did over your life a while ago.
Yeah, yeah,
But you
yeah.
see, but you see the name down there.
All right, so I want link. I want from me just showing love to your life. Love and knowing inspirational vibe. We're live with the vultures tonight, right now.
Every time you say that, we can't bother.
Let me
We're
give you
Yo,
having
a
a
couple hearts.
discussion.
Let me give you a couple
We're having
hearts over
discussion on
here.
various topics such as bun for bun. You understand? The
Everything.
con,
gold diggers them, as opposed to the
cornball.
Cornball.
ones that, we tough it out for you. Pepper seed
Cornball.
say, yo, we shouldn't have none of that. Pepper seed say, yo, go about your business. I'm out the door. She's tricking. You understand?
Yep.
So we're gonna
Now,
continue. I will if I talk, we're gonna
he
talk.
ain't
I'm here
tricking.
because this conversation too much for me. I'm learning about the vultures tonight. Them putting me on game tonight. Them gonna teach me all heap.
Man,
Oh,
them
we are all
can't
heap.
tame
Paul,
me.
Paul, where's the Paul?
He said
Let me
he
say
We are
we
all
couldn't
heap,
can't.
not
see.
true.
Please, I'm there. I try to find something to see when we can play for ball. Understand? So there's no
I
such
think
thing.
you at least play two. At least play two. You need to play
We
All right,
two.
let me
can't
hear. Them gonna
find.
play.
Me
Them gonna
not.
play me a song. All right, so we have four people in the live right now. Bless
Me
up.
say
All them
we can't
doing, bless
find the
up.
land. Let
I'm
me
one of
see it.
those people. I just want to
HI
let you
Trees
know,
in the
so
live right now.
yeah,
HIWL right now.
I just
Trees
want
pick
your
up
people
right
to
now.
know that I'm in the live.
My number one gifter. Stan
Mm.
Francis Lawrence, big up every time. That name look familiar. If I know you from somewhere, I know your that name. So big up every time. Mommy baby doll, big up every time. Alright, so we're having a discussion tonight, right now. Like the live. You understand? This is not about me, people. This is not about me. This is about the vultures tonight. You understand me?
We love it. We
You
love
understand me?
it.
This is about the
Oh
vultures
God, I
tonight.
don't
They're
know.
having a
Me,
huge discussion, and I had to bring it to the TikTok live. I had to bring it over here.
Right?
YouTube. You can't go YouTube alone. This need every platform, right? All right,
Master
where else the pepper
Van is
seed?
Van is
Pepper seed, what
something
we
else, you
talking
know,
about
man.
right now? All right, so we're here. Keep liking the
We're
live. We're
gonna
here.
bring it to you. I mean the TikTok. All right.
Yeah, we're live on
TikTok.
TikTok. 5 people on TikTok right
Right,
now.
right now, me still stuck at the part where you can tame the vultures. And this some of them. Me not. It's like me don't know. We
Of
in a
course,
shock.
they can team
My
the
body is
vultures.
in a state
Let
of
me tell
shock.
you why. Let me tell you how. Let me tell you how. The vultures need love, and they need a love that's not
Mm.
where say
Hmm?
they need a love that's not. You're not supposed to question that type of love. They need a love when they're too good to be true, but at the same time, as your pepper seed said, they want love out loud, and you can't drop the catch. That's what the vultures need, and them need some real hard. You understand? Some hard loving. Me not get too up on the TikTok. TikTok I
So
play
what
with.
we all get that? Where that there?
That's the problem.
Me
We're
come
not
here talk about something like
we're not
yes, sir. This
we're
something
not
like
Pepper seed, so where the
this.
sugar get that? You have
Just
to.
back
It's
that.
called dating. Pepper seed.
Where
It's
that
called
there? Where
putting
that
yourself
there?
out there. It's called putting yourself out there for the cornballs.
Ooh, see
You're
that's the
right.
problem.
You're right.
That's
You
the
see?
fucking problem.
And
That's
allow
where the
them to
bun
be
for bun
kings.
come
Yeah, so you have to
in.
remind them to be
All
king.
types
What do
of
you call them?
shit.
Cornballs?
Cornball.
Yeah,
Cornball.
you have to remind them that they're kings. You have to be queens and they will be king. Yes, because some people are mirror. Me not know why the money out this out here try mirror or try match the woman in energy. You're not supposed to match the woman energy, but bro. You're supposed to lead at all times. You understand? Because
Man said
women
them a
are
man ya.
naturally followers.
Them man ya can't lead me.
You see, if a man not lead, the woman are gonna take over the leading position and
And
be
me,
masculine, my people.
I better me lead. I better me lead.
You have to.
Listen,
Am
You
just
I
know?
like
lying,
they
chat? Am
say,
I lying?
you ever heard the
You're keeping it real.
saying that you can't turn a hoe into a housewife?
Thank you very much. You
You
can't.
cannot turn a cornball into a king. It's
Oh my
impossible.
God.
It's impossible.
I said it already, Once you're corny, you can't uncorny yourself.
You cannot.
Mm-hmm.
You can
Once you're
Where?
never.
corny, you can't uncorny
You
yourself. So
cannot.
the point of the matter is, once you're a hoe, can you change from a hoe to a, because at the end of the day, the past is your past.
But that's
There's a fresh
maturity.
start. This is the right people. There's a fresh start, right? Forgiveness, right?
No, I
Yeah,
can't.
but
You
them.
know what? I'm gonna say the difference between that is Like I'm born and raised in the hood.
We're live with the vultures,
So we
people.
know the hoes that's out
Endella,
here in
big
the
up. Endella
street,
just joined.
huh?
Mm-hmm. I'm hearing it. Sorry, I'm
We
hearing
know the hoes out here in the street. Those are the ones we're talking about. We're not talking about
it.
people that have matured and moved on and stopped that life and changed and got a job or a career or a business. We're not talking
Mm-hmm.
about those type of hoes. We talk about the hoes that's still in these streets trying to find the guy that's selling the most, paraphernalia and all types of shit. I don't want you to say that on your TikTok, but
Yeah. No, I
out
know.
here doing all those type of things. They want them. You know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? You can't change that type of hoe into a housewife because she's capitalistic. What they say, capitalistic. If her man go to
Capitalistic, yeah.
jail, she's gonna get another man that was doing the same thing. Those are the ones you can't turn into a housewife.
Okay. Do you judge a woman and say she's a hoe based off her past or based off her current activities?
Off her current.
What about
If
her
you're
past?
still doing what you were doing in the past,
Should her past stay her past?
her past should eventually you should mature and grow, and your past should be your past. But I'm saying
Mm-hmm.
current. If we're talking about current, you're still doing what you were doing in your past,
Mm.
being that hoe. So you still that hoe. Now, if you've matured, you stop that, you start doing what you need to do as a woman. That was my past. I've done shit in my past that has to stay in my past. It would take a lot for me to go back down that road. I've
Right.
matured, I've grown, I've learned lessons,
Right.
with age, like Pepper C said, with age comes maturity. And it's up to
Right.
you whether you choose to mature or not. If you want to stay in that same lane, you're going to be stuck there. That's why you can't grow. You can't do better. You can't get better. You know.
Look for Roofy. Look for Roofy. Roofy now go up in the car.
What
Roofy
Rufus
sniper
say?
out, you know. Sniper
What
is out.
Rufus say?
Sniper say,
Say when I
who that?
start to love.
So, you know what I know? Roofy say, who that? Who this? Who this?
Rufus say when I
Vultures
start to
can't
love.
tame, sir. Let me tell you about Roofy.
Hey, Paul, what you have to say about all of this, Paul? What part of us have to say about all of this? Let me know in the chat, Paul. I need to know. Me
Paul,
alone
look,
can't be on the
listen, we
defense now.
call we call Paul Poet Paul. He'll fuck around and have a poem out here explaining what he talking about. Okay, we
Okay.
call him Poet Paul for a reason, and he is the white vulture for a reason.
So you hear that, people? We're live with the
Yo, the
vultures right now.
people them on
And Paul
TikTok
is
must
the
say, I
poet.
wonder, what could have caused this? Eh?
They're never ready for
Master?
this yet. They're never ready for this, Peppers. They're never ready.
Mm-mm.
PTR and the vultures live right now. And it's a very, very,
The
very
excellence of love. Roofy every
important
day.
discussion that we need to have because it's a clash of perspectives, my people. We have difference in perspectives right now. And we
Of
have to
course,
find a way how we can coexist in
but
I
love.
we
mean,
are
no say,
coexisting. We are coexisting, but we're reasoning.
But I
Everybody
would
has their
like
own
a
opinion.
coexisting to be amicable in a way where there's respect and there's trust.
oh, we don't
There's
trust them people here,
respect.
man.
Yes, you
There's
remember talking
respect.
about cheese? You hear that?
You
Oh,
know
you
we
remember
are
cheese?
talking about.
That's what I'm talking
There's
about.
there's respect because we're talking, but that trust thing is to be earned. Like
Mm-hmm.
Hey,
we've been on here
vultures
for
can be
what,
tamed.
2 years? Is
It
it
just
two
Yeah,
take
years?
us just take us some
Mm-mm.
yeah.
time. Vultures can
It
be
took a
tamed, yeah.
long time to get where we're at right now with us five because there was many,
Vultures
many
get tamed
more and they
during
dropped off.
like vultures get tamed for like, you know. I good
Him.
I'm not start talking about it, but I good 45 minutes. I'm get tamed for sure.
Oh,
Team.
Him.
wait a minute. Is you saying that in your
Yes.
lab? Let me step over there and say, let me say
Team.
something in your
You know
TikTok
we are
live.
talking about. You me confused. You say you mean all over me there and that's shocking.
I don't have a good 45 minutes. I got 20 minutes, 15 minutes. Team.
You know, some fees that you know, so to them I get that weed. Yeah, man, what if I didn't weed that for me?
There's some of that herbs too. I would like
I
some of that
swear to
herbs.
God, this coming like something right in that weed. Yeah.
Answer that. Vultures can't tame. We
Why
can't
you
be
said the but
tamed.
so hold on. So the vultures want to tame somebody else?
We don't want to
No.
tame anybody, but we're gonna
But who
always
is
get
going to
our
get tamed
respect. If
because
we
love
give
has no
respect,
ego? Love has no ego, so who is going to get tamed? Someone has to get tamed for the other one to be
Me
tamed.
not get tame, man. I mean,
but
me
the thing,
can't tame.
nobody's
So there
getting
is
tamed. But
no
see,
there's
that
no
sounds like
future for love then
control.
for you then, Pepper Seed.
Then
No, there's no
there's
taming.
none. There's none.
There's no
No,
Because
let me
taming
tell you,
there.
taming sounds like
for you for sure,
controlling.
as the
And
woman, you have to be tamed. You have to submit.
Me never go
see,
keep
here
me.
we
You
go.
think me an
That
animal?
was that. That was it.
You think me
That
a
was
dog?
it. We see where you
You
at,
must
You were
think
Pooh.
me
waiting
a
on that,
dog.
right? You were
That's
waiting on that, right? Right, Cheese? You were
we
waiting on
see.
that.
No,
Yeah,
no. This you're not right. You're not right. Let me type
I
over
wanna
here
think.
Not a
because
I
right
wonder
all
if
this.
girl
nobody think.
situation.
I wonder if you think we're a dog. What kind of team is about?
What?
We,
Hello, I'm reading
this
the
is
chat.
impossible.
Rufy says vultures can be tamed, sir, and
Exactly.
that's with
That is
authority.
it. That
Gunshot.
is it. There's no such thing as team. We don't know what is it. I don't even know why. Explain team because
It's
maybe I
like
mean I understand.
submitting. It's like a woman submit, giving a
We
man
can't do
submit.
that.
You know what I'm saying?
We're not familiar with the term. We're not familiar with this term. First, we're hearing about it. Explain it for us. We never hear of this is a new term.
Let me tell you, a man is king, woman is queen. You understand me?
Mm,
Submit to the king.
Me never go so me rather take the knife and cut off the king head.
So what you want to control? What you want to control? What you can't be
Listen,
the
everything
dominant
have to
one?
why
level.
do you
Everything
think
The
have,
you
man is the
no,
can't
make it
dominant one. He
level.
can't
control?
be the
Me
dominant
want it
one.
level. Make it level. Make it level. Make it two way
Keyboard, what you
equal.
saying? He
Equal.
can't be the
That's the
dominant one.
problem. You can't. You
Equal.
can't.
Equal.
You've
Equal.
already put yourself in a position where you're in control of everything. So that means that at any
Oh.
time you feel like you want to go out and do something, and get you a side woman, you're entitled to that because you're the king.
No, I'm not speaking on behalf of the men that's going on to get any type of woman additional to what he has at home. That's not my point of view.
Yeah, but
I'm
that's what they want
saying,
to go off to do once you submit.
The king is
hello,
subject
I'm
to
not
get
speaking
everything.
for
So
no
what are
other
you
man
talking
away.
about as far as your king, your kingdom that you trying to build? What you talking
Let
about?
me tell, because women out here is not respecting the kingdom.
Why not? Why
Or they
Because
have
we
a
won't
there
they?
preconceived
because we
notion
there
that
see
they're working with already.
no, but
See, but
we
now
don't see
now
no
you're
kingdom.
putting us in that
Therefore they
spectrum.
can't be tame as women.
Yeah,
Now
but we
you're
can't
putting
see
us
the
in
kingdom.
But now you're putting us in that spectrum when I just mentioned a second ago
Mm-hmm.
that you said you were not in.
No,
When I was saying about men going, listen, when I was saying about kings going out here and getting other women, you said
right,
that we weren't talking about that because you're
right,
not that
right,
type
right,
of person.
right.
So what you just mentioned, we're not those type of women.
Right.
So all this we need to move on to something else that you
Yeah,
can
but we
agree
can't see the
on
king.
because
All
it
of that
seems
You
now.
said
like
we're
with
not
you.
those type of women, but pepper
We
seed
can't see
is
the
burning
kingdom.
a fire over here.
Yeah, we can't see the kingdom. We are talking about the kingdom. Them where them there.
I can't speak for nobody else,
I want
man.
me to blind.
I can't speak for nobody else.
But we said, but that's what I'm saying. What are you speaking? Like when I
I
said
just
about
want hope. I just want hope for
the
love. Is it wrong to have hope for love, ladies and gentlemen?
Master, me don't know
We
which love
can't.
you're talking about. You're talking about some cook
Wow,
days kind
which
of love.
love?
Don't know much
Cheese,
about
do you believe in love,
history.
Cheese? Do you believe
That
in
kind
love?
of love there.
Do you believe in love, Cheese?
yes, I do. I do.
Do you believe in love, pepper seed?
Which one of the love? Some cook days
Love
don't
is
know
one
much
love. Is one
about it.
love.
No,
Is
it's
one
not.
love.
No, two different love now. And there's some cook days love me believe in. And that is not here now.
I believe in it, but because I believe in it, I know what love is to me. And if I'm
Right.
not receiving that from someone that's trying to talk to me, then we'll part ways.
Okay.
But
Makes sense.
it's going to take a lot for that person to um like I don't like men that have baggage because I don't carry baggage. A new friendship is a new friendship. We're starting from scratch. You tell me how you are, I tell you how I am. We get to know each other.
Mm-hmm.
If we get to the point
I
that
respect that.
you've shown me enough where damn I trust him, I'm feeling him, I'm trusting. If you get me to the point of trusting,
Mm-hmm.
you're in. But you've done so much to get me to that point that I have to believe that you're this type of person because I look for signs that I didn't see in it.
Right.
But if now I open myself up to you and I'm giving you my loyalty, my trust, I believe in you, and you turn around and you fuck that up, you was never the person that I met. Like this new person that fucked up, you're not the same person that I had all these feelings for that I gave my trust to. You
That's fair.
bamboozled me. You know
That's
what I'm
fair.
saying? You're not that king material anymore.
That's fair.
And that's it.
The
You
third,
know, and
That's
everything
fair,
the third
ladies. What do you say,
everything else
ladies
is
and that's
played
fair, right?
out. Whatever way you want to play it out is how we gonna play it out.
Oh,
You
that's
know what I'm
fair.
saying? But it ain't gonna be the same. And hopefully we just part ways and say, you know what, this ain't even working out for us. You know what I mean? Without there being a bun. And then we just part ways. But if there
Mm.
is one, before we leave, you know, it might be your best friend if you have one. You know, that's where I stand. Because I've trusted you enough. Like you've succumbed other men that didn't even make it this far because I saw through whatever they were trying to put me through. You passed
Right.
all that, and I'm able to relax and not be on guard on every little thing and not, you know, nitpick on shit when I see something different. I trust you. And
Right.
if you fuck that up,
Gone.
then
That can't come
you-
back.
you're not, you are. I mean, that's up to you because, like I said, it'll be a bun for bun because that will be the ultimate for me. You know what
But
I'm
how am
saying?
I going to trust you after that? How are you going to trust me after that?
I mean, it'll be, but the thing is,
I
I
might
don't
have
care
to
if
leave.
you, but listen, I don't care if you do or you don't. But if you
Mm.
feel as though that you want to work it out, because if I didn't give you the bun, you would want to work it out. I'm just supposed to hold all that hurt.
So you
But
feel like
now that I
after you give
gave
me
it to
that bun, I'm
you,
going to stop bunning you after that? You're going to just be
and
a
then
bun for bun?
it might be doing the same thing. But how, you know,
Yeah.
eventually you're going to want to stop. You're going to want
Right.
to say, you know what? Let me stop fucking with her
Yes,
because it's
sir.
going to be
We're having a
a
discussion right
continuous
now,
thing.
Ressa. Join in if you can too.
So, you know, I mean, but at the end of the day, for real, we, you know, us as big people, we know it's only going to take one time for a woman, you know, a man to say, you know, I slept with this girl and it didn't mean nothing. And, you know, I tell you, yeah, well, I slept with your best friend. And then we lay down and hold each other. You're not going to want to stay. And that's
Right.
fine. That's fine with me because that's what I really wanted. But you know, we're gonna play this
Yes,
game
sir.
until you understand that the way you betrayed everything that I held sacred to me,
Right.
I'm gonna need you to leave understanding that, and hopefully you won't do it to the next person.
Okay. I respect that. What do you say, chat? What do you say about that, chat?
You
Bun
know,
for
they
bun.
know all
Boy,
these
I mean,
things.
I tell a lie. You see, I thought that
We're
everything
live with the
sound good
vultures
except
tonight.
one part for me, Trace. The part about after me look through and me not see nothing and me get to the point where me trust. Me no know if me can ever get this again. That's a,
Yeah, that's
this
the
is my
hard part
problem
when you
there.
lose the trust.
Like me nah, me there is no human
It's the
being
easiest thing to break.
we can get me fit. Like me not think it possible. Me always I go I wonder. So never I go fully, never ever can do it again. Do it too much time already.
Teleportation.
Do it too
I'm just,
much
you
time
know
and
what,
get
but
fucked
that's the
every
thing
time.
is, I don't, you know, I did it long time ago, but I'm
And
willing
then
to give that. But I'm willing, me personally, I'm willing to give that because that's the only way that I'm going to be with you.
mm-mm,
Mm-hmm.
If I got
can't
that
do it.
inkling in the back of my mind, I can't deal with that. I can't,
Right.
you know, my life can't go on like that where every little thing. Now I'm going to clock every single thing that seemed different.
Mm-hmm.
I see everything. I'm going to remember everything. But I want to be able to love you and trust you.
Mm-mm,
Now, once you fuck up
mm-mm.
that trust, because the thing is, I don't trust nobody right now. If
Nah.
we're in a relationship, I want to be able to trust you because we're in a relationship. You know what I'm
Mm-mm.
saying? Because I don't trust any fucking body else.
Mm-mm.
But once you fuck that up, just know it's up from there.
And what kind of man this? Jamaican?
Yeah, that's a good
It's
question. Is
it's
that
a,
That
you
that
know,
Jamaican
can't
it's
too?
supposed to be, but
that
I don't think
can't
that's
be
gonna work.
that
But you
can't be a
know,
Jamaican. Like everything we talk about a while
we'll
ago is
see
not the
once I get
Jamaican
to
man you talk about,
Jamaica.
you know.
Okay, once I move to Jamaica, we'll see.
Jamaican?
But
I
you
can't
know, at the end
Jamaican.
of the day, the best
Uh-uh.
part about that, I'm already single, so I know how to do that. You
Mm.
Listen,
understand what
listen.
I'm saying? It's
You
not
have to
that
find
I'm
a
going
different.
looking for it, but no, the
Yeah,
thing is, I don't have to
Yeah.
find it because I'm not going looking for it.
Me,
If it
me,
happens, it
understand,
happens.
me understand,
If
but me
it
tell you,
don't, it
that
don't.
story there, with the trust story, that cannot be a Jamaican in this.
But see, the
Explain
Just a
that,
thing
make
is,
you,
Pepper.
if I was
just a
going
make
Pepper,
you
explain
looking
move.
that for me,
for it,
Pepper. Explain that
if
for me,
I was
Pepper.
going
Yeah,
looking for it, if I was
no, we
going
can't trust
looking
them.
for it, that would be different.
We
If
can't
it
trust them
happens, it
Jamaican man.
happens.
Yeah, when it happen, don't trust them.
Well, see, this is where
Them,
age and
them are
experience
wicked.
and
Them
everything
are
comes
wicked.
in. I've already
Them are
had this.
wicked.
You
Them are
know,
Wicked.
you keep trying to tell me something that I've experienced for the last 30 something years. Like
Right,
that's a lie. Because
right,
I know what I dealt with and I know what I see and I know what I've learned.
right.
So it all comes to the simple fact of if I trust that person, if I can get, the amount of shit that a Jamaican would have to go through to prove that I can trust me.
You
I
know
can
what?
trust me.
This one that way you just say, you never go find it then because guess
But
what?
that's okay. But
Because guess what?
I'll enjoy the ride
You see
though.
the steps there. You see
It
the
don't
steps
even
that
matter.
lead up
But
to
see,
it.
I'll enjoy the
It
ride though.
never
That's the
go.
thing. But that's the thing.
Yeah.
Because I've experienced. I'll
When
enjoy
you
that
say
time
when you say
until
trust,
it
what you
has to
mean?
end.
When you say trust, it has to be with everything else other than the woman part. Jamaican man, no, the woman part
It would
zero
have to
trust.
be. It's okay, and then as long as he know that I'm gonna give him a burn back, so that's where we at with that part. So that's not even a factor. That's coming from the door. As long as you know
But
that from the door, that's not. We ain't
But
talking about that no more. We're not talking about that no more because that's a guarantee.
I bet.
That's a guarantee.
me never
Right.
go trust no Jamaican man, no time at all, as long as me
That's
alive.
okay. That's why God made us different. And I wasn't
No
born in
talk.
Jamaica. And I wasn't born in Jamaica. If it
Yeah.
happens, it happens. But the thing is, if you're going to go look for that shit, it'll never happen. If you're going down there, look for that. How many broads that went down there and got Jamaican husbands and crying over here in America and in Canada, everywhere because they went down there and they believed all them sweet words and all that type of shit and shit fucked up. I done seen that for the
Mm-hmm.
last 30 plus years. I'm not falling for that. I'm just not gonna fall for that.
Well, when you go down, they gonna leave you, bring your man with you because
I'm not
listen.
bringing no man with me because I'm okay with being single. That's the difference. There's people that are not okay with being single. I'm very okay with being single
Word,
and living my
word,
best
Chief,
life.
word,
You
But forever,
understand?
word,
For fucking ever. I have 3 children and 5 grandchildren.
word.
I'm okay. I'm okay.
oh
My
God, I
motherfucking
don't want to be single
legacy will
forever.
leave and I've had fun the whole entire time though. I've enjoyed my life the whole entire time. Well, my
Let's
adult
clap
life
to that.
when I could. You know what I'm saying? When I was able to do it.
Cheers
So,
for that.
You know what?
and I still enjoy my life. But the thing is, I'm okay. Maybe it's because I started young and wasn't in good relationships and still had to work and work it out for my family. I'm okay with
Double
being
tap, my
single,
side.
but
Double
I'll
tap the
never
screen.
be lonely and
SJ,
single.
send roses.
That's what ain't
This is
gonna
a
happen.
discussion. Let us know your views.
Why I want to get married, trees.
I mean, if that
What?
happens,
Hold
I'm
on.
not
What Pepper
banking
Singh
on
said?
that. If that see, but you have to understand,
I want to get married.
Vaughn,
I
me and Pepper
want
Seeds are 12 years apart.
I
So
want
there's a
grow old.
difference.
I always gonna stay. So I want somebody to grow old with.
That means you need him.
I want to travel the world with him and just a lot of things.
That's you
Yeah.
being tamed.
And I think
How is that
no,
tamed?
no, that's not time.
Because you're allowing yourself to be loved. Correctly.
Yeah, but
This
I'll
time.
tell him that.
No, you're
You just
letting
said
go.
that the
Me
You're
magic
letting
understand when
word
you
let me not.
correctly. You
For like
said
a chat,
correctly.
for like a term, let me use another word. That's you being submissive to your man. That's loving you correctly.
oh,
Mhm.
me not
No.
understand that.
Because you're allowing
Me not
yourself to
understand.
be loved. I'm going to carry you out, my buy you roses, you're going to be smiling.
Well,
You're
we are
going to be like,
submit. All right. Well, guess what?
you're not going to be defensive a bit and be like, wait, why am I
Okay.
going
So
to
what
him
you
up for
saw now? What
something?
you saw now? No. Me not gonna think that. Listen. How about
Good.
this then? We submit to each other.
Right.
Yeah. Me work with that.
That's a relationship. There's no ego
Yeah, that
involved, no
I can
pride.
work. I can work with we submitting to each other. Me can't
It
work with
has
the
to,
one way talk.
well, a woman submits.
No. Man, have to go submit to me.
A man,
Yeah.
don't make
Him
sure
have
that
to. Him have to. Him have
a
to.
man
Him have
provide
to.
for his queen. A man
Yeah, me want
protect.
me two make it two we provide and do everything together half half. We're willing to do half with everything.
No, you can't
But
have
see,
half of it.
but that's the thing with maturity and growth.
You can't have
We're at
half
the
it.
stage, but no, we're at the stage
After a
right
while, I have to
now.
take care of you.
No, no, no. We want to take
Why is
care of each
that?
other. We want to take care of each other. Me no want the one
Hold
way take
on.
care.
Paul said, word to the wise, Mr. Vaughn operated. Vultures cannot be domesticated. The last guy tried to tame, got his ego deflated.
I tell you, poet.
Cupid's arrows can't work if the what? If the gun's nickel plated. Okay. Great point. Great point. Great point.
I mean, but
So
Lord, you have to
so I
realize we're at
guess
the stage right
they
now
have to allow
where
that to happen then. The
we're at the
vultures
point
have
right.
to
No, I'm
allow that to
saying
happen.
we're at the point right now that we can go half and half. We don't need anybody because that's how you build wealth. That's how
That's how
you
you
take
that's how
over the
you start
world.
out. That's how you start out if you want to.
Yeah, you can. And that's how it's supposed to continue and move on and be able to do all the things that you want to do.
Would you
There's
allow
no
a man
one
to take care
person
of
that
you?
has to take care of another person.
Would you allow a man to take care of you?
No.
Why? Why I can't take care of the bills and all of that? You live
I
in my
mean,
house,
because
our
I want
house,
to
but
help
it's
grow
not, I
too.
pay
But
for it.
see, you have to look at the we're in 2025.
Hmm.
I can make money sitting at home.
Both of us can.
Okay, so why can't we both? Why limit the amount of
No,
money
you
that
can
we
make
bring
your
into the
money for
house?
your own self. So
And
you
that's
ask,
fine.
you don't
That's
ask
fine.
me
If
for
that's
anything.
but
That's
I
for
still
you
want
to
to
go
make money
shopping.
though.
That's for you to.
That's
All
okay
right,
for me
all
to go
right. So Van,
shopping and
yeah, but what
pay
Van
for
I
a
say is,
vacation
And
or
but
and me on top of
but
that
what
is
I
paying
know.
on top of that for you. So
okay.
Yeah, so Van
that's
want to
me
pay all of
taking
the
care of
bills
you.
them while he must say you can still work and have your own money, but he want to pay everything. So let me tell you why me no
Taking
want that.
care of you. Yeah, I'm taking care
Well,
of you.
I know. Let me tell you why me no want that. More go half on the bills. Cause more have equal amount of talk.
No, that don't necessarily
If me
equate to
can't
equal
do
amount
that,
of
if you,
chalk.
yeah, because anytime
If
the
that's
man
so
start
that
pay all of the bills, listen. Anytime the man start pay all of the bills, then he more have more talk than me, and we'll have a problem.
a man is gonna be a man regardless, money or no
No,
money.
you can't have more talk than me.
Okay, so
Equal
why is the
talk.
weird all talking
And
Equal.
a man having a thought does not mean disrespect. It's just lack
But
No,
of
what's the
equal
talk
talk.
about? Is the talk about what I'm
Equal.
spending? It's what is the talk about? Because if it's just talk and we're communicating, that's one thing. But if you get to the point where maybe we get in an argument, you say, "Oh, well, you don't have to do this because I pay this." That's the problem. That's the problem. That's the talk you can't have. We can't have no conversations or arguments about what I get or what I don't do or what I don't provide because you do everything.
no, a
That's
man's
the
not
talk we
supposed to
can't
do that.
have. That we
No,
can't have that
no.
talk.
That's not right. No, I don't
Okay,
condone that
that's the
behavior.
talk we're talking about. Like that's the talk that men have when they take care of women. They have that ability to say,
Women
"Well,
have
you know,
that
I
too.
pay all
Trust
the
me. Women have
bills
that
and I
too.
do this and I
Women
do
have that
that."
too. Women have that too now. Women have that
Well,
too.
that's called a sugar mama. She take care of her man. That's called a sugar mama. Like there's names for
And a
everything.
man's not supposed to sit and make a woman take care of him. A real man not supposed to do that.
They're not, but they do, just like
You
you
can,
said.
you
And it's
can, you
called a
can.
sugar
A
mama,
woman can
and she
help you
do
if
the
you're down
same
for a second, yes, but it can't be for too long. She's not going to
thing.
respect you,
Yeah, she do the same talk because she take care of
and
you.
you clearly don't respect yourself when you do that.
And then you got to
As
sit
a man.
there and take it because you letting her take care of you. See, real women don't want those type of men.
Mm.
So we there with that. Real women don't want those type of men.
Can you
'Cause
imagine?
I have a 30-year old son.
Mind you?
I can't take care of no man.
Oh God, me mind you?
Exactly.
Well,
You hear that?
if me and my, and you and me and mind you, we have to live.
We have to.
I
Me can't
told
We
you.
hold.
I told you.
Let me
As
tell
a
you the
man,
longest we
as
can
a
mind you
man, you
for.
have to have your own. You have to.
Let me tell you something. Me can mind you. Me can mind you. If it's not sickness related, me can mind you for 3 months. After that, we have to go left. If you're sick, and you actually can't take, do not know can you get sick, me can mind you for the rest of my life if you get sick.
You laugh again, myself. You laugh
But
again.
as long as you're able bodied, 3 months me have. 3 months we can do. 3 months of mining. That's it. After that 3 months, there, everything gets fucked. We're dead. We're dead. That's it.
we
It's over.
done.
You
Where
gonna
is
wake
the
up,
love?
Van. You gonna wake up and everything gone.
Oh, hey, me a PTSD, you know. I have PTSD, you know.
Yeah,
Leave the things alone.
yeah, everything gone. Yeah,
That's,
everything gone because of me by them.
If you a sugar
yeah,
mama, you
that
did.
is it. That is it. That's why I don't want to half and half, man. I don't want to cut with things.
Yeah, yeah. Me I want a confusion when we feel. You understand me now?
We don't want to get vexed furnitures.
Listen, yeah, me need me things. Me need me things them. Me need my
Get
bedded.
vexed
Me need my
furnitures.
bedded. I me by the bedded. I me by the bedded. Me
Who
need the
better than?
bedded. Me need the bedded right now. Man, I tell you,
Oh my
I don't
God.
never different bedded. Me still want that bedded.
My God, my God.
Yeah, even if me don't want the bedded, me just still take it and can't go dump it somewhere. A river town.
My
But
God.
you can't keep the bedded.
Let me
Yeah.
tell you something. You're not supposed to even leave. You're supposed to stay.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, but me have to leave because of
Vex
3 months
today,
now.
vex
No,
today, vex
since
tonight, but we're staying.
no, but a 3 months no, a 3 months no, you're still not, you're not make no move. Me not see you. If you even you can't get
Have
no work
some faith, man.
alternative
Have
in
some
the
faith.
McDonald's drive through.
Have some
You
faith. And
can't get.
you're supposed to, hey, bring some opportunities to the table.
Let me
Because
tell you something.
sometimes we
If
out
the
there for the money, man.
what I know, if we see you get up and we see say, all right, at least you're gonna McDonald's drive through no go work. Me nah left.
All right.
But
That's fair.
you can't just sit down and look like wimpy at
Right.
3. Me have
Comfortable.
3 months. Listen, me have
Comfortable.
3 months for wimpy. 3 months for you cock up your foot on the Asakia. 3 months. That's it. After that, we in a
When
trouble.
cock up the foot on the soccer do though.
I don't know, cause me if you out there also me can't see what you do. Me know I'm just in the cock up.
In the can answer phone phone. People also on the phone to you.
All right, but that's different. If you make money off of your phone, then that means you're not down for the 3 months. We say you're down for 3 months, nothing. You're worthless for the 3 months. You're not now coming from your end.
Mm.
No, me can't stay past 3 months, man. And that's all long.
Mhm. That's a long ass time.
3 months, then
That
long,
makes sense.
man. Me I struggle through the tree, man. But if me love you, me can give you 3. Yeah, yeah, man. You need to get up and go find something, though. Buy one, we buy one big pot and start sell soup on Friday night out of the gate.
That is it.
Find something blood clot, though. Me not think
There's
if you
so
want,
much
you want
shit
me buy the
out
pot for
here.
you? You want me buy the pot for you? Because me can buy one soup pot. Me can buy one soup back and chop up some chicken back and cook some soup on Friday night selling
You
it.
know say, go send some bug juice or something.
Just sell out of the gate
Everything.
yourself. If
Everything.
you put a pot out of the gate up on Friday night and start sell soup $10 cup, you gonna sell off the soup, Me not ask you, me I tell you. Right, that's how it's what me then know. The soup I gonna
That
sell
case
off. So you
so
need to get up and find sitting do. Get up and find sitting do.
they are alive with the vultures, you know?
Me can buy all one jerk pan gear and jerk some chicken. Me don't know how it go. You understand me?
You
But you
different
have to
things to
start
do.
sell something. You have to start do something. Me don't know. You want to buy one lawnmower for you cut yard?
Lawnmower.
Yeah, because the yard them charge good money over you cut yard,
Yeah, man,
60 $70 for
cut
cut the
some
yard,
yard and carry some garbage.
That's all
You
year round in a hot
cut
state.
some yard.
Yeah,
That's
man.
Cut
Go
all
some
sit.
year
yard over
round
here,
in a
so.
hot state.
A
We
man
are
not
Florida
supposed to
right
just sit
now.
down someone. Go do something, man.
That is what me I said. That's what I tell me now. Longer than 3 months for big tough man. When you forget up and find something do.
Tell them.
Yeah. So
That Keisha.
me can't stay with you. Just worthless son. Me can't. I don't know if you do that.
Hey,
I know the
Chase, I
woman
kind
you
of
do
the
it.
drop off for the live. You can jump on back. We're there. We're live.
What happened?
Yeah, yeah. My live, I disconnected before, so you can connect up again. Are you live? Are you active over there? Yeah. Over TikTok, we're live with the vultures, my side.
Listen,
Mm.
me can't bother with that man. I tell the people them saying live with the vultures. You say only if you regret it. Me
Can't
tell you.
literally get to man. Hey,
You think that joke?
these are very informative topics. I like in conversation.
Yeah,
You know?
man.
Can we have to know say
Yeah.
yo, it just proves say yo, woman out a dark for real, you understand? But them dark for a reason.
For a reason. That's it.
Yeah, because we are
Dark
severe
but dark
Cornball.
for a
That's why we
reason.
there.
Dark, but dark
Yeah,
well.
yeah. 'Cause everywhere we look, we see Cornball. We no must dark.
Mm-mm.
Imagine we are woman and everywhere we look, we not see nobody with crown.
Sometimes the crown in them, man, but you know, woman them not carry themselves properly, so
I
you
mean, we say the same thing about men. Like that's where we
know,
at. You know what I'm saying? We see
Yeah,
it.
but
it's just vibes
me
at this
still,
point.
me still
Vibes.
supposed to can see your
Yeah.
crown no matter what because me not blind. Me still supposed to can see. Me supposed to can see it and just
Over
know me
time.
can't get you.
Over time for sure. Over time.
No, if me look at me not see the crown right, we in a problem. Me have to see the crown right. If me not see the crown, I can't ball.
That's for sure.
How you supposed to
So which
build up to seeing a man's crown, Vaughn? I don't. I, I,
What was
I
that?
don't understand that. How you supposed? You said over time you'll see that he's a king. Is that what you're saying? Because he's supposed to present himself as a king right then and there.
that's what me
Because
I say.
That's true.
we are
That's
presenting
true.
ourselves as queen
That's true.
right
But
then and there.
sometime I'm just speaking in the eyes
Can't
of
ball
a
energy. I
vulture.
can't ball energy. I come
I'm
out of you.
speaking in the eyes of a vulture, if I may say. How
Man,
they.
where you
No,
going with you know? Van, make sure you're not can't ball, you know. Oh,
I'm not no. Hey, well, self praise and recommendation. I don't have to let me know, so I'm there ask,
me no know
Let me
yet
know
where
the
we it
rules.
out.
Say let me know. But the point
Me
of the
still a
matter
wait
is,
out. Me not 100 yet.
mm-mm.
and that's everybody. Everybody that come over here. You know,
As
Me
me
see,
say,
see
I have
what I
hopes
want.
and
they
dreams. I'm a
start
Me
out
see,
with
retired
good
all right, here
professional
what?
intentions.
We
man.
see a potential. Me see a like when I watch a party, I say, okay, me a potential king.
It's a potential
Me
man.
no
It's
100.
with a
It's
potential.
like
It's a
it's like me I
retired
see the
man.
crown. It's like the crown up on your head, but it a flash, it a disappear and a come back, disappear and come back. Me no 100. You understand
Oh
what I
man.
mean?
Hey, and the tune I'm right when them wicked do this, That's what happened. And the tune then, I wicked do this, Hey, let me tell you, I stir up some feathers just over that tune then. Trust me.
You don't really stir up nothing else.
Trust
You know?
me. Hey,
Because,
Chai, this time for the likes.
Sir,
Trust me, I see it.
you're mad.
Let me tell you though,
You're sitting, you're
It's
sitting.
all love. It's just understanding. It's just understanding each other because everyone is on different mode, and I don't know why, but there's a solid reason as to why, even though you don't know why.
Listen,
People that on defense mode, we don't want to be hurt.
Van,
Don't
you can
want to
tell
get hurt.
yourself anything you
Woman, they
want
don't
to tell
want to get
yourself.
hurt. So what we gonna do? What we gonna do?
Listen,
We're
We
gonna
only can
continue to be
talk. We only
vultures.
can talk what we want, and then we both see what we want. That's why, as a retired born man, I can make you know. A lot of these women don't know what they want.
But see, you keep
yeah,
grouping us with these women that you
I'm not
know.
groping you. I'm saying a lot of these
me
That's
know
what
women.
I keep
exactly what me
saying. I keep
want.
hearing.
I
We
don't
just
like.
told
Me
you
know
exactly
exactly
what
what
we
me
want.
want.
Hey, that's why I stay away from these topics. I don't like if it sound like me some bitter man. I say woman. They don't like when women I say niggas and shit. I don't want to be
But
the opposite to be
you
like
sound
woman.
like
Nah.
that because we're telling you what
Listen
we
my
want.
song wicked. Listen my song wicked. I said some of them girl. Some of them
Oh
because some of them are
no, don't even
wicked.
say some of them. Yeah, say some of them.
Some
Yeah.
of them. I definitely said that in the song. And I made sure I emphasize on it as well. Some of
Okay.
them. You know?
Me know exactly what me
I
want.
try to understand the reason because some of them, the reason behind it, you can understand why. Because someone not going to do nothing. Someone not deal with the woman them right. You understand? We're not condoning, but you understand?
So is there an age
It is
group
what it is.
that you group these women in?
Pardon me?
Is there an age group that you say it's between this age and this age you see that the most?
Um mm, I would say I'm very much concerned about the direction of where the generation is heading.
No, I'm saying
Um
age group, like
I
number
don't want to put
age.
a history because it's such a broad spectrum because the young and the oldest are the oldest is on the same wavelength. You understand? All of everybody's
Mhm.
tired from the old traditional people that is well, it start from the woman growing up seeing their mother. I got you something and be like, hey man, I got you that,
Right now, if you look at the woman, them are up in that age right now. Some of them are move. The way how them are operate, them all are move worse than the young girl them.
I can tell you,
Yeah.
I've seen it.
Yeah, when you look at all the
And
Amari and the Queenie and
they're the
all
one
them
that's
people, they are one they
participating
have
there.
said, Master. Some things where them a big woman they online and keep up with and I go out with the
And
big
it's in the
people. Me I
music
say,
now
yo,
as well. It's
that
in the
shit,
music right now as well. It's normalized so much in the music.
madness.
Whole activity. And when I see women out there gallivanting with the songs, when I judge them off of them enjoying the song, it's entertainment. But the point of the matter is, where do you draw the line where you can say, all right, this is your moral compass, and this is where
Right,
you will say,
right.
all right, this is where I'm queen at, and me not depend on my qualities, yeah, and me I go show this to a man. Me not go show it outright. You understand? I don't want a woman to show it outright and be like, yo, niggas ain't shit, da da da. A man gonna see that and approach it, that type of energy. That's why I said the bun for bun thing, you have to be careful with that. Just cut.
No,
Cut
no,
No,
the
me
fire
not,
we ain't.
me
couple
No,
not,
there.
no, that
that's
part
gonna
they,
be
they
Cool.
non-negotiable.
Hey,
that's not
Non-negotiable.
me
that's
try,
gonna be there.
Non-negotiable. That
me
is
try,
non-negotiable. Me don't know
me
where you're
try,
going.
Mm-mm.
me try cut out the bun
Yeah,
for
you
bun.
There is
tried.
no,
You tried.
there is
you,
no
Me
way.
try,
This
me
part
try.
is
you
not happening.
tried.
You have
you
to stop
tried
that up
it.
here. Yeah,
we don't
you
even need
gone
to
too
talk about
far.
that no more. That's etched in stone.
You gone too
That's
far.
like
You
the
gone
holy
too
grail.
far.
Mm-mm. That's in
You,
stone.
you
Listen
gone
me,
too
man.
far.
Listen me, man.
That's in stone.
Like this is non-negotiable for me. If you give me money, you
What I
have
say
to get
now?
bun.
We have
Have
to
to
draw
get
the
back.
line and say, yo, we
You
can't
have to get
make
back bun. If me a 80-year old and you give me
no
bun, you
two
have to get
wrongs,
back bun
though.
at 80.
Pepper,
80-year old and give bun.
pepper,
You
cool
stay
on the
with
pot, me
somebody else in
pepper.
the
Too
senior
much,
citizen
hey,
home.
cool on the pot,
Come
pepper,
get
man.
me in this
Hey,
wheelchair. Come get me in this
pepper,
Yeah,
cool on
wheelchair,
the pot,
okay?
pepper.
come.
Cool
we
on
Come
the
to
got
me in
shit
pot,
the
to do. We
wheelchair.
got shit to
Me get
do. We
all
pepper
got
too
shit
heart
to
hot,
attack. Me
pepper.
do.
get all heart attack and dead.
The pepper too
I'm
hot, sir.
old.
The
Right.
pepper too hot. Well, I know, cool it down, cool it down, cool it
Right in
down. The
the
pepper too
nursing
hot.
home, you get the bun. Right in the
Give me
nursing
some
home, you get in
peace.
a
Can
you
tell you
get
right
a
now they
nursing
still fucking
home
in
bun.
nursing
Are
homes,
you hear
Yeah,
Kenny.
this,
you
my
get a
friend?
nursing home bun.
Akim,
You
you
get
have one.
a nursing
I
home bun
chop your
before.
grass.
But why the fuck got you about nursing home bun?
Right now they still fucking in
Because
nursing
you
homes,
have to
okay?
get it. You have to get it.
right
Hey,
Oh,
now.
me tell her, two wrongs no make a right. You can walk
me not
away.
care.
Hey, that's
Me
okay.
not
He shouldn't have
care.
did the first wrong.
Me not
That's
care.
where it started.
Me
Let
not
me
look
tell you
here.
something. You see, let me tell you, if me date that woman, I me and her cool for a while, and I realized that she real with me real with her, me not cheap on her, and I me think that she not cheap on me. Then me find out out the blue, say, yes, she a cheap on me. You think I'm supposed to cheap up on her? I left
Me
her.
not
Boom.
care. Me
It's
not
how
care what you
you
want to do.
how you
Me not care.
feel.
You're gonna let me and your twin. Do what you want. Yeah, we
we
are
didn't
happy
come
say.
there. We ain't
So
Yeah,
gonna
yeah.
your
be
twin.
So
together.
it's clearly there's no double standard. It's a double standard or no double
I
standard. What is
don't
it?
care which direction you go. Me I tell you say you are get back born. Me don't know what you are do.
So
You don't understand?
Then I'm gonna look
where
at
me
you
supposed to
crazy because
find
you
somebody to
didn't.
give up on me. So
You didn't
so
get
me
a
Me
just go
don't
on the streets.
care.
We're gonna streets and
I
find someone
don't
else. Man.
care which part of you want. What you do. Me just
How
know
you
say if you give me
find
money and
someone
get
so
back born.
fast? I mean you've been
You don't
cheating
worry
on me.
about it.
You've been
Don't worry
cheating on
about
me
it.
then the whole time.
Listen, let me tell you something. Me have to find somebody to give back money.
But
Me not
listen
care.
things
But
like that
any
is
one
not
of my
that you've been
brethren,
cheating on me.
any one of
Inspirational.
my brethren, them, any brethren when me have, you will get back the bond no matter what. I have to pick
I
one of
still
them
have a
and just
gun.
give them it. Even if me don't
I still
want
have a
them, me I
gun for
just give them because I need to get back the bond.
but you dead
Yeah.
from me other phone. Let me charge it up real quick. No, some real man, real.
Me not have nobody in. Me not have nobody and wait for give back the money when me didn't want behind your back. No, even if I somebody when me never want, me still I gonna give money with somebody. And that me I tell you. Like you have to get it back. You don't know what you're talking about.
You
I forget.
still get it.
Man never gonna understand.
No, sure, me understanding them, but just I wonder if there can be a change in approach.
No, no.
No, no,
It's
no.
in
No,
stone.
give
That's
up on
it.
that one,
That's
yeah.
in stone.
Give up.
In order
Give
for
up.
us to find love one day, you know.
Listen.
Everyone have a
Yeah, but
past.
you don't
So
care if you
Keep it in your past,
I'm
though.
not going
Keep
to
that
pull
in
up
your
and ask
past.
you your body count. I'm not going to pull up and ask you your body count unless you know you fuck with somebody at the circuit, you know, somebody at the
yeah, but
crew,
what the
somebody don't
person
know.
can lie to. Them can have a body count of 100 and say
Why
10.
you make it hard? You make it hard on the man.
So
Why
yeah,
why you
gonna
have to
know.
lie? Why you have to lie? Why you can't be truthful?
Yeah, but
Listen,
how you gonna
listen.
know if the girl have 100 man before? She don't have to tell you that she
The
doesn't tell her
point of the
10.
matter is, as a man, you know, if you care, don't care.
But listen,
Fly right
listen.
there upon the gully
Just
side
like
of the field.
Stormy
This is
Daniels,
right.
just like
You get me?
Stormy Daniels was the biggest porn star in the world for a minute.
What was that?
She changed. The one that got paid $30,000 the fuck Trump.
Mm.
She was the biggest porn star. Her name was Top Notch. She's married. I don't know if she got kids or not, but she's married. She changed her life. She stopped that. You can't hold her to her past. When you look at where she's at today, entrepreneur husband, you know, and completely stop that life. Now, if she had continued it, that's when she stood that you tricking and you a hoe and all that good shit.
Mm-hmm.
You can't hold people to their past if they've actually changed. You can't slip back into that for a hot second. You can't stumble back into it. You know, you can't be forced. You can't be coerced back into your past. That's when you're really
You
a
can't.
changed person.
No, you can't. Mm-mm. I just feel we just need to know who we're dealing with
From the door.
from the get go
Good luck.
and
Good
know what
luck.
we want. But at the same time, have some optimistic view to it. Don't go into it,
It's
feeling
hard
like
to have optimistic view with them Jamaican, yeah. Also,
if it's going
But
good,
see,
don't
my
you have to
thing
question
is,
it. If
I'm
strong.
it's
gonna
going
take
good,
you at
don't
face
question it.
value. You tell me who you are, I'm gonna take you at that. So I'm stepping into it with what you're telling me. You're telling me the type of person you are, so I believe you. It's up to you to stick to that, or you gotta swave, and you gotta swerve, you gotta hold on to that lie. I'm gonna know that, and it ain't gonna work. So I'm gonna believe what you say. Either it's the truth or a lie. The truth, you can't fake the truth. You'll never forget the truth. You'll never sway from the truth. A lie, you gonna show. It's gonna show. You gonna forget something, forget to do something, and I'm gonna know it. I'm gonna know it. So
I mean, wait, just treat me like how you want me to treat you. It's simple.
Right,
that's
right.
it.
That's it. We don't have to go through no long nothing. Treat me like exactly like what you want. And we're good. Yeah? Problem is
Which
you
is
want to
right.
treat me like
That's
shit
real.
and then you want king treatment. This is the problem.
A man
Yeah.
when I treat a woman I
Always
treat
the
if she
problem.
deserve it.
You not believe that. I never deserve it.
But at the same time, a man not supposed to treat a woman when him classifies him queen as shit. That's not king energy. So,
Yeah. Which is why they're no longer in the
but putting
picture.
a woman in them place is putting a woman in them
Right.
place.
What? What happened?
Putting a woman in them place is putting a woman in them place, and that's
What
done
you mean?
respectfully.
Explain that. Explain that for me, please, Van. Do.
Respectfully,
Do.
We
respectfully
don't
taking a
understand that,
woman
but
on
go
We
them.
don't
ahead.
understand it.
All right,
Explain
let me
it.
tell you. All right, let me explain it fully, and I will be
Mm-hmm.
as lucid as possible. All
Mm-hmm.
right, we're living in a day and time where women are being what do you call it, very resistant in their communicating skills. It's obvious that they're allergic to accountability. Some of them are allergic to accountability. So as soon as they hold someone accountable to them actions, they don't want to hear that. Them jump at you. So the point of the matter is a man putting a woman in them place is just allowing a woman to see where they're falling short at, whether that is in communicating, whether that is in them actions. Them have to know where them fall short at, and that can be with them as as we call it them well being, them character, or just how them treat you as a person.
See, when you talk about those men that have to put those women, make sure you put some. Remember how you started? I was saying some women.
Always some.
So
Anytime
when
I
you
tell you,
okay,
always
well
some.
then this ain't got nothing to do with us. But go ahead and finish what you were saying. So this
No,
conversation
but
has
the thing,
nothing to
no,
do
the
with us.
thing, no. Oh, hold on. When we have this discussion, do we have this discussion on your point of view or on a
When you say
wide?
some women, you're not grouping us together. So we're having it on some
Because
women.
I
So
don't
this
want to
doesn't
speak
have to
generally,
be.
and you feel compelled to be defensive. I'm
I
not
would never
speaking
be
about
defensive because
neither of
you're not
you.
talking about me now. That's why.
Exactly. So
That's
there's
what I'm
no
saying.
need for a
So
reminder that
no, no. But
that's
I
not
just want to
you
make sure that
because I
that's what
know
you're
that's not
talking
you.
about. But I want
Though
to
that I
make sure
don't
that's
know
what we're talking.
you, I know that's not you because I
Okay,
know how
well
you've been
then we
speaking.
there then. Okay,
Yeah.
continue. We right there then.
All right. Bet.
Mm.
Where was that? Because the phone is kind of cheaper. I don't know if the mic went mute.
No, just
What's the
wherever
last thing
you
I
think
said?
you start at.
What was the last thing I said?
I don't know.
Me
Last
still
thing I
stuck on the
said.
part about the way how you say. When it's about you do to the woman?
Oh yeah, for put her in a place.
Yeah, me
I
never
mean,
like
I'm
when
not
it
put
sound.
her in a
Even
place.
just the
That sound kind of too harsh.
all the sentence about me.
Yeah. That sound too harsh. What I meant is like holding a woman
It
accountable.
sound like I want pick me.
Mhm.
So like she want
That's
pick
what
me.
I'm saying.
Yeah, them type of. It's like if I hold a woman accountable, it sound like yeah, have her as a picnic. She gonna feel like she needs to be defensive. Why?
No, no,
Why is that?
no. No, I mean
Why
I
is
think
that?
so. Me I say
Does
the way
that
how you
come from
say it.
not
Just the
having a father figure growing up? Does that come
no, just
from
the same way you said that a while ago. The way how you say it is the problem. When me would have if me or a woman in a story there.
pardon the way I said it. Pardon the way I said it.
Let's say I'm me and you now, and you feel
Mhm.
say there's something for me be held accountable for, and you use that line the way you just used to me. We not trouble, you know?
Mm-mm.
No, I can't use that. I can't say, hey, hold on, Pepper, I'm put in your place. No, I can't say that.
Mr.
You don't
Jesus
say
have
that.
mercy. Mr. Pure anxiety me I get over here.
No, say
Can me imagine say a man say that to me? Me I wonder what him say. Me just feel confused. It's like me not familiar with the language. I'm not
yeah,
familiar with the terms. What you mean?
That's what I was saying. That's why I
which
wanted
is
the
right.
clarification.
Which is right. Accountability is very much non-existent these days. See, Paul, I said, brace yourselves. Hello,
You better ask
Paul.
brace.
Paul.
You better
But
brace.
they are still standing, Paul. Hands
Me
up in
say
the
better.
air.
Me say better brace.
You understand?
Oh,
We're still standing, Paul.
because them
We're
the kind
still
of talks the
standing.
way him a make. Me don't know where my talk about. Put in
Yeah,
place.
I'm
Master,
just
let me tell you
I'm just
something, sir.
throwing
Right now,
topics
at
out there.
2025, most of we
Mhm.
strap right now as woman, a different time. Let me explain what I want. Because I'm like,
Wow, the
listen,
violence.
we,
Why you mentioning
yeah,
strap?
yeah, because we strap legally, license too. So
Exactly.
you see, you can't really mess around with people like back in the granny them time, where granny
Mm-mm.
never have nothing. This a different thing. You have to be careful the things where you talk. You have to watch what you say. You have to know what you do. A different thing.
Crazy
You
how you
can't
know.
tell me, boy, you gonna put me in my place. What you mean?
Party lack of terms.
I feel threatened
Hold you
when you say something
accountable.
like that. I feel like that is a threat.
When a man say put in a place, is that right?
Yeah, man, I feel like it's
It
a threat.
sound like
I
it.
don't know. I
Mhm.
feel you might get a shot in your foot.
Mm.
Yeah, man, you have to be careful with the choice of
Hear that,
words. You have to
Paul?
put your
Hear that,
sentence
Paul?
together good,
Learn, you
proper.
know.
Form some proper
I
sentence when you
already
talk
know.
to when you talk to our queen. When you talk to queen, you
No man, Queen, hey,
sit
Queen
down
know
and
them
plan.
place.
Listen,
Queen know
sit
them
down and
place.
plan. This is what I say to you, when you come to have a conversation with the queen, you sit down and you plan last night in the mirror. What you
What?
gonna say? Yeah, man,
What?
talk to yourself. Talk to yourself in the mirror and plan your argument because you can't come to me with no put in a place start.
No,
Don't
we
make the
not actually
mistake.
say it, you
It's a
know.
big mistake, a big risk.
No man,
That's a risk.
no man. Make you speak for the man. Come not tell a man, no woman
Yes,
straight
sir.
up. Me put in a place. It's just the terminology of saying holding a woman accountable.
Yeah, but you
Check
just
in.
said it a while ago. I'm just
What you
better you
call it?
just use
What
the
you call it over
accountable
here?
part.
Checking
Listen,
somebody.
I better you just use the accountable part over here
Yeah,
too. With
accountable. Yeah.
we. Use that. No mention the put it. They put in a place we start get anxiety. We start fret. We feel worried.
Oh,
Pepper
okay.
said you
All right.
never
Yeah,
played one of your songs.
No, I'm
We
sorry for
skip
that.
right over that. Did you
let me
find
see
it?
before. What can I let me look for me have?
Next intermission
Master,
time.
master intermission. Let's see what them here. This is what.
Rise a big nice. They're all gonna laugh at you. They're all gonna laugh at you. So good no matter. Bad man no left them machine too far. You have to ready when the enemy ready.
Yeah, try the one where fiscal band vex pan the burner. Can we need him for understand all burner we are use, master? Which one?
I want you play this song for me. Um, Once operated, Demon Girl.
Can't play it because me have to download it before me come on the live.
Oh,
And then you add it to the StreamYard.
Oh,
So me did
me
download
saying that's
Wicked. Me
run the
download
YouTube link.
no man. Me download Wicked and add it to the sitting.
Oh, okay. All right.
But me where's that
Be one girl.
here? How we are call it?
It's just art, man. It's just music.
No true.
Listen to the concept and tell me what you feel about that concept.
Right? We find them trees we want to call Bandrix on the burner.
Mm-hmm. About me for one.
I'm gonna see him. Anyway, we probably in the bush I watch.
Mm.
No, I know what I know saying there. You see where me and go on with,
He left the
When the
people
cats
there.
when the cats away, the mice will play.
Bad girl from me Gaza. Yo, Portmore, Waterford, Independence City, Gregory Park, Brayton, Phase 1, Westchester. Vulture fly down low. Them dead in the show. 100 around, rinse out in a row. Them dead in the show. Two fish in the water, me love cut short. Them dead in the show. Tommy bright light with the tag for the toe. Them dead in the show. Shoot up in the place when I keep where your bumper clock grow. If you think you're bad pussy, well try run up. See if them no find you in a cane piece burn up. And me shoulda just empty the clip in your stomach. You love Gibraltar, watch your tongue get cut up. Smoke the hot grabber, me nah no control. Plus me have a real gunman in a me hole. In love murder people, touch a take soul. You dep on internet attack control. When Bandvex load up in 17 bomber. Run and chuck off now your big pussy mother. Bunty shoulda bust up your face with the hammer. Arrow scene, head a spin like clothes in a dryer. West Palm Beach. Bandvex a the concert a keep. Coulda sing I am blessed 7 days of the blood clot week. In a face gunshot a figure beat. Better pray me no buck up on the gravel. In a your face a be a gunshot a travel. Looking at the nozzle everything a unravel. Send the pussy figure heist down a madden. Vulture squad from a me, them send for clip, them a fi empty. Skin out a fucking a Peter King Bentley. If I you write this song, them batty boy jump on the rhythm and test me. Them dead in the show, 100 around, rinse out in a row. Them dead in the show. Two fish in the water, me love cut short. Them dead in the show. Tommy bright light with the tag for the toe. Them dead in the show. Shoot up any place when you care where your bumper clock grow. If you think you're bad, pussy jump on the rhythm. Me bad like the man where your wife up see them. I want to so be the freak. One per squeeze, no funeral a keep. The boy I don't like vagina, shoot him Al-Qaeda. Bullet full of poison, black widow spider. Text sleep, mark dead pussy, all this a pepper seed. The ghost writer, them dead in the show. 100 around, rinse out in a row. Them dead in the show. Two fish in the water, me love cut short. Them dead in the show. Tommy bright light with the tag for the toe. Them dead in the show. Shoot up any place when I care where your bumper clock grow. Vulture fly down and look for dead.
So we think him and we think him mm, mm,
Active.
Mm-mm. So that is pepper seed.
yes, we're shooting over here.
Hmm? I remember being with that demon girl.
Tenjai.
With a demon girl, I don't see it in a reflex lab. Somebody brought a dear intoxicated, feeling healed in a moment. Stop. I see that they give him my name and number. Fast forward to a dating number. Put to sleep in amazing slumber. Who would have thought we would make it stronger?
What you say?
Music, color,
Woman.
flat. But when I feel shit, I don't get tired. Mindset I read and I spin like tide. I soup
Hmm?
Chinese and she run like chess. Now I miss nobody, it's just her. No question about it, the feeling fine. Was it
Oh,
the way of the
what
gift
is
and
out there?
curse of a dark conversation? She just can't wait. She for the streets, she a thug.
How much of them you bring?
She used to link with my dogs.
Eh?
Today she with me to my job.
All right, unique.
So this what it is and
One of them.
reminding myself I can't play for kids. No good for my health, but
Me
not
this
well
thing
for
here
grace.
out there, me I
Doing
wonder
things
what
new with
going
my
on.
babes. Till my eyes open, see everything. Just like that time, pass your sketch up to eyes to the file of the dark side. Silent spicy
And I said,
boys
I
like
wonder
this.
how
They
them
have me
out
look
there the
like I
whole
tried to
time. Me I
self
watch
fight.
it
I'm
carry.
not the game, I'll keep it.
Yeah,
Now my
man.
girl, it's just my turn. For your TP, if you know, enjoy every moment. If I will learn, in all my years and this earth, I've never been a girl clone. That would never ever change. Could have never be
You
my
bring it?
main chick. But she for the street, she a thug. Right, but she used to link with from my dogs. Today she would meet to my dog. I can see the video for this song already. For the days and tests now.
What?
Do a woman
You
lose
say you
value
bring
if she's
some.
been with? Does it make a difference if a woman been with
Depend on the life. Depend on the life.
virgin before? Talk about that.
Just a safe.
Is that song on your YouTube?
I'm like, oh, let me send her. Fancy.
Vaughn,
Yeah,
is that song on your YouTube?
yes, that's on YouTube.
Mm.
What do you think about that concept?
With the song you just played?
Mm-hmm.
I couldn't hear it too good. That's why I asked, was it on
Eh?
YouTube? So what was the concept?
Which one are they bring? That's a fancy.
Basically,
Hold on, come on.
finding out a woman that
Wait, don't.
you're with
This is fun.
has been with a couple of your friends, basically.
Mm. So she a hoe. I mean, is this during the time that you were together?
Hmm? All right.
No, that's no. Just the
So
past.
it was
So
before
would that be
you.
a case where you ignore the past? Or the fact that it's your friends and you know them?
Well, the
Does that make a
thing with
difference?
that is, okay, so as long as she was honest with you and told you, and it's not like no surprise when you and your friends get together and then they pull you to the side and they both say, you know, I used to fuck with her.
Even then, that's even worse.
That's what I'm saying. I mean, so you make the choice. If she tell you and you still fucking with her, then you accept the fact that she used to fuck with them and that was in the past.
Do you
As
call it
long
a
as
deal
y'all have that
breaker? You call it a
understanding.
deal? Oh, you say she's a hoe for that. So you call it a deal breaker.
If she don't tell you,
What? She should tell you what's the difference. It's still your friends.
I mean, I'm saying that I'm assuming as far as a man, I don't know. I'm thinking if she
What
don't tell
about
you and that's her
on the
past,
opposite side? What about on the opposite side?
the opposite side as far as the woman,
If I've been with a couple of your friends,
yeah, we could
would
never,
that bother you?
never. It would never happen. I don't fuck anybody that used to fuck with any of my friends, and I don't fucking fuck with anybody that fuck with my enemy. Because
Maybe
there's
it
too
was
many men in the
what if it
world.
was one time?
It
Just
doesn't
one time.
matter. It doesn't
A
matter.
long time ago.
It doesn't matter. See, you keep trying to
That's what I'm
take it
talking
further and
about.
further. I
That's
don't care
exactly
if
what the
you
song is
like if
talking about.
me and my friend is together and you like my friend and she
Hmm.
didn't like you and then you try to talk to me, there's a no. Because I'm not a second. Like I
No,
can't be
I've been with
chosen
your friend.
second.
If I'm been with your friend,
Even I mean Ben with her is completely I already know about the Ben with because
but
that's my
she
friend.
can tell you about what she experienced too.
Okay, so and that's her experience. Would I ever desire that experience? Fuck
No,
no.
all right?
Because
Exactly.
that's my
So that's
friend.
exactly what the song is talking about on the opposite side.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah. I'm glad that there's no double standard in that regard.
Oh, there's no double standard.
Okay,
It
good.
stays the same. You know, I value friends and I value family. Like I've never talked to anybody knowingly that my friends, my family, or my enemy, because I don't want you to say, "Oh yeah, and he ate my pussy," and you was see that type of shit.
Mm-mm.
I don't ever want to go through that, especially with no enemy, because that means you have that over top of me. If I know that
Mm-mm.
this would used to be your man or y'all even fuck one time, you can't even talk to me.
Shit.
This is gonna be weaponized right here. You know what I'm saying? I already know it is.
Exactly.
Because the bitch don't like it.
Exactly.
So yeah, that's a no. There's too many men in the world to do all that.
I just wanted to know that there's no, silver lining with that because, people have this thing where they want to say a past is the past.
I don't have silver
Leave the
linings. I
past in
have
the
black and
past.
white. Black and
Uh,
white. And it all depends on your
Even if you
character.
don't talk to the person anymore, black and delete, you can't undo what you did.
And, but
Is
you,
it that
the
case?
thing is, if you, well, this is how I feel as a woman. If it's your
Mm-hmm.
friend, if it's your family, even the way that friends talk, you know what I'm saying?
They say worse
I
if it's
should
an enemy,
be,
so.
I should not be attracted to that because you and my friend. That's not appealing to me
Mm-hmm.
to even want to go
Even if
down
it
that
was
road and
before you.
find out what my friend had.
Even if it was
Mm-mm.
before you.
Before, yes, definitely,
Yeah.
it's
Just
before
the
me.
fact that that happened. That's a
The
no-no.
fact there's too many men in the world. We
Mm-hmm.
keep saying that there's too many
Mm-hmm.
men in the world to even want that, want him.
Mm-hmm.
That's been with my friend.
Would you call her a hoe?
Call who a hoe?
The girl. The woman.
If I had a
Who's with
friend that
me,
slept
but
with
she has
somebody,
been with two other niggas.
two of your friends,
Two of my friends, yeah. Is she a hoe?
it depends on what that situation is. Like, is she out there right now? Like anybody she's sleeping with, like the community.
I don't know. Who knows? That's the thing, who knows?
But as far as a woman, you would have to judge that. Like I would personally, for real, I would call her a hoe because if you out
Alright.
here sleeping with everybody, but as far as a man, are you going to accept that she slept with these friends of yours? Because I
I
wouldn't
just
want to
want to know
even.
next one is calling her a hoe than me calling her a hoe. I don't want to make
I
it
mean,
sound
I
like
would
everything a hoe.
because if I'm trying to talk to you or I like you, and then I realize two of your friends I've already slept with, I would stop trying to talk to you.
It's just the right thing to do.
Yes. And then I don't want to be spread around amongst your whole crew. Like I done already fucked with two of them, three of them. That's a whole motherfucking village right there.
Mm-hmm.
That's too much. All three of y'all got too much to talk about with me.
Right.
Even though I wouldn't even sleep with a friend, one friend of a group of people I knew. But two, that's over. Then you move into three, you were definitely a
Oh.
most definitely.
And some women are in are in the game of being friends with their exes. What do you think
Because they
about that?
still fucking them. Because
And
they
they're
still
so
fucking them.
convincing that they're not having no type of
Okay,
intimacy.
but
They're
if
convinced
you
that they're no
believe that
friends,
you're
even though they have
slow,
sex before. They're friends now.
if you
What's that?
believe that, then you're slow.
Exactly.
Okay, they're not
Exactly.
slow.
Let me tell you
You're
the game
you're
out
slow.
here. Let me tell you the game dark out here. We know you have a thing we call audacity. I don't know
Yeah.
what's going on.
Yes.
That's a lot of audacity right there.
Mm, you have the audacity to try to tell me I don't know what's going on.
Hmm? Oh, you know.
That's the thing. You look at somebody like you have the audacity to tell me that this don't look like y'all used to fuck.
Mm-hmm.
And if it was more than once, y'all enjoyed it. So when y'all see each other, y'all looking at each other like, yeah, I remember that one time,
Mm-hmm.
in the kitchen, on the counter, in the shower. You know what I'm saying? Them type of vibe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's another. It's a definite.
You share hope for doing that?
Doing what? Fucking with two and trying to fuck with a third friend in the group?
Mm-hmm.
Yes, I said that. Yeah. Yeah. In my
I don't know what
eyes,
to say.
I mean, but then people have different attractions, but I feel as though that's hoish shit right there.
Yeah,
And
well, you're
I'm
keeping
from
the
the hood, and
connection.
if somebody's doing that, she's doing that out of being a hoe or is revengeful shit. You done broke her heart, now she gonna fuck your friend and then she gonna fuck that friend. But all of them is giving her, she one of them that you gotta pay her. Like she's her, needs to be taken care
Uh,
of. While she's slinging all this pussy all over the place.
trifling.
He said trifling. Yeah, that is the word. That's an old time word. My grandmother used to say that shit. You
That's
trifling.
a classic one right there.
That's
Perfect
an old
description.
time word. Get
Perfect
your
description,
trifling ass over here. Yeah, my grandmother, yeah, she used that a lot.
man.
That's some real shit. You know, that's some real fucked up shit. She call you
Real
trifling.
talk. That's crazy, man. Crazy. Audacity is at an all-time high these days, yo.
It's the
I
new
don't know
era.
what it is. You have
Pepper
to be
seed,
careful
where
and be
you at? What
vocal.
you
Like
doing?
what you're doing. You be vocal about what you want, what you like, what you don't like.
Oh, that's forever. It's been going on
Forever.
forever.
That's yeah. You have to
Been
stand on
going on
that too.
forever.
Cause love make you stupid. So you have to stand on that. No matter their attraction,
Sorry.
love make you stupid.
Sorry, me done yam up one burger. Oh,
Cup full. Yeah, man, belly full and now. No more anger
my
pepper.
mother, my mother
Pepper
just
cool
come
down
with
now.
two burger. My mother just come with two burger. Me done yam up one.
Blessings, blessings.
Nice, bad.
We got Mama
Mm-mm.
Pepper.
Nice, man. And the onion, them and everything, the pan, it's so nice. Mm-mm.
Pepper, where
And
you
this me
from?
doc, and this my
You said
doctor
you're from
talk about why
outside.
me can't lose no weight.
In Pepper?
By the time I go back, my what's that?
I forgot to ask
Um,
you where you from.
where I mean, Portmore.
Portmore?
Mm.
I my place, you know. I'm my place, but I'm my place. My pass you
Live
out.
in Florida now.
Yeah, mom used to work over Ibex one time. But they never know that. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, man, Portmore, me grow. My life, what of my life at Portmore.
Work over whatever couple months one
But
time.
now my current home is in Florida.
Mm-hmm.
But really and truly, my heart they are Jamaica.
Yeah, man. Jamaica is run, man.
Yeah.
Jamaica is home, you know? Always yard. No place like yard.
And
So my birthday falls on a Friday next year,
When's your birthday?
April 24th. When my
Oh,
birthday
April.
falls on Friday next year,
Yeah.
definitely gotta bring that in Jamaica. Was it
That's
one?
it. My
mm-mm.
At
mother
least
born in
one. I
April too.
remember. I remember the
April.
last time my birthday fell on a Friday, Friday and Saturday. Both of them years, I brought that shit in. That's a weekend whole.
When if maybe we could have gone to the river place.
What river play?
Remember river place where you tell me about with them beat up on the rock, them a river man. And beat out
Where's
with
River?
skin and so. No
Oh,
man, I
Where's
rock
River?
spring. Was that spring? That's in
Reggae Falls.
yes.
mm-mm.
No. It's Hot Water Springs.
Oh, okay.
That's
Where's
in
that?
St. Thomas.
St. Thomas?
Yeah.
Mm.
Yeah, we sure can. Sure can.
But remember that's the one where you have the step the way you say when I go make it up.
No, that's Dun Rivers, a thousand quadrillion
No
gazillion
man, not
seven.
not Duns River, the one where you tell me about the man where the man at one place where I asked him but we have to take so much steps to reach up there. And
No,
we
that was
now
my friend. That was my friend's father. We ain't going there. You know.
this
Yeah,
um
that was when I first started going. That was 2004, I believe.
but I
Three,
want to go at the
four,
river,
five.
but I want to go at the river place.
Yeah, that hot water springs where the pipe
Mm,
is coming out, the bamboo pipe is coming out, the rock, and it is actual hot water. I was like, oh shit, that was nice.
I need it. We need to find a river go. All right, go.
That's the river that you need to go to. They got magic mud and all types of shit.
I need a lot of magic right now. That means salt, man. That in Dead Sea. We need this mud, yeah. Yo,
That's a definite.
whatever magic could have, I work up them need to be a part of this thing, yeah.
They tell you the shit is magic.
Mm,
It was too intimate for me though. I don't know if I could. I was feeling uncomfortable. Like, should we be in the bedroom with all this feeling and rubbing and all this shit? I was like looking at my friend like, you all right with this? Because he everywhere. He's trying to be everywhere. That was a
mm-mm.
lot for me in public.
Me don't know all the everywhere part sound for me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you
how I
can't.
felt.
Yeah, me know
That's
you
how I
can't go
felt.
to. You can't go near me front.
All trying to be all
And,
up in the crease
and
of the leg. We stop
no,
all
no,
that.
no, 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 no. Me, your hand can't brush near this front, yeah. You
Listen,
understand? So
when
any
he,
rub where you rub, we're going to get to a, listen, we're going to make a mark before we start. I'm going to put a mark and make you know where you cannot
that's what
pass.
I'm saying. Like I
Right in the.
assumed, but this is what I assumed when I went down there that there's like a limitation with this
Mm-hmm.
mud that you got going on and you rubbing and all that
Yeah,
shit. But
yeah.
when that motherfucker cocked up my leg, I was like, oh, hold up, hold up.
Me don't know about a cock up leg so with the trees. Nobody now cock up my leg. Nobody now cock up
That's
my
the
leg.
same
No
thing I
way.
said. Like
No,
when he
sir.
threw my leg up, and I was like, wait a minute, wait a minute. I had to look at my friend like, is you okay? Because he right here. He's here. he's,
No, no, no. Me can't work
he's
with this thing,
here.
yeah.
Okay?
You
I
fucking
don't
can't.
understand what's going on. Like this is new to me. This is new to me. This is new to me. You supposed first of all, I was supposed to be warned about that shit. You know what I'm saying? He was supposed to tell me that shit. You know, even with going on my fads and shit, I was like, that feel, that's a little bit, that's a lot right there. But when that motherfucker threw up my leg, I was like, whoa, wait a minute. We is not doing this. Sir, we not. I'm all right. I'm all right. Because I mean, that he
Why,
threw it
why,
up
why,
and like
why do
spread it
I,
out a little bit.
listen, me, I have to tell them before they start rub. Say, look, you can't pass right there, say, no.
You have to, but see, now you know. I never in my life assumed, because I done had massages before. You know what I'm saying? So this was not on the agenda of me sitting on a rock and this motherfucker threw my leg up, had my leg, then threw it up like past his shoulder and like opened it a little bit. I was like, wait a minute, this is a lot.
Me don't know if me can do. No way,
This
this
right
can't work.
here,
This can't work. This can't work. This definitely can't
I
work.
was so shocked because
Massage
I had
that pain
leaned back
relief.
a little bit when he threw my leg up, so I leaned back a little bit. But when that motherfucker
Mm-mm.
started going outwards, I was like, wait a minute, this is not the position I'm supposed to be in with another man right here. And then you sitting over there, and this is what they do. No, no, I'm not comfortable. But then you come put the mud on. I mean, something got to give because it
Yeah,
can't be
what?
him.
I make you just give me the mud, make me rub it beside.
Yeah,
Cause right
that's
now,
what I said.
me can't have your hand up in it.
I
No, you
told my
can't.
friend, I'm like,
No, no, no. Uh-uh.
you get the mud. You familiar with it over here. You get the mud, and then you do it because he can't do it. He can't. He cannot do it. He cannot. I can't have him doing all that. I feel violated. And we not doing that in another country.
I
I
have
was
to
like, oh
permanent
my.
now. Permanent like what we do things like him want a timeout, you know.
Yep.
He
Permanent
come
like
in
talk
with
about
alien
love,
shit.
What
He
them say,
love.
come
boy?
Him
in.
say love sprung trees. Me don't know what that mean.
Love sponge.
You love sprung?
Love sponge.
Is that supposed to be sponge? Mm-mm. You know,
Love
person.
sponge. Love love sponge trees.
Mm-mm. He ain't love me the other day. Now he back to love with the alien. You know,
And
Pernell,
tree.
what you going through, Pernell? You gonna have to hold
No,
this time
him a
out.
call me dictator now.
You gonna
Friend,
have to
why
hold this
as soon
time
as they
out.
come, so you want me lick in the head with the wrench?
Let me hold this
Eh?
5 minutes for
You don't
now.
know, so you don't know, so you will get time out.
He know he can ready to get on his other phone.
You might not
Oh, I
get
go.
time out for all and phone them.
I know he know that too, and he's still gonna come back with the same shit.
Oh, I go.
So Vaughn, we
Why
have
you call me
there's
dictator?
different. This is our crazy vulture.
Mm-hmm.
We have this castle,
Introduce me.
and we in this castle, and this is the one that's in the woods, and there's just like a whole lot of people that got fucked up out there that didn't even make it to the castle. This is
Mm-hmm.
Purnell. You know, he come in one day, he good. Next day, some shit that happened. He got alien faces and frowns, and you know.
You come with the alien
Yeah.
them again tonight. You don't see them. See
Yeah, I
him with
seen
the
it.
Okay.
alien.
I seen it.
And
It
then him
came
ready
in
to
with the
start.
frown
And then
face.
him ready to attack me every time. And him knows I'm gonna lick him in the head with the wrench.
He know.
No.
He know.
It's
one
not it's
one
not
thing
him
Yeah,
just
Purnell
vulture, you
know
know.
is it's coming, and he gonna pull out
Cool
his other
vulture.
phone.
yo, Colonel, go from there, no man. As you come say come with your bag of confusion. Eh?
Mm-mm.
Come mash up people vibration. Where you going? Last time we
To the
end the last live with the pan, we end the live with you. All of your account them get time out.
Did you coming
If
in?
you
This is the
were
last
fool,
couple
I'll be
lives
a
for now.
pimp.
You coming in with
If you were queen, then you know I'll be a king.
Mm-mm.
mm-mm,
All
Give
right.
me your heart, give me everything. I want you
mm-mm.
loyal, loyal. Come on, me empress, let me slut you. You want be my bitch, then you know when for shut your mouth. You want me hold you close and not shut you out. The babes you have loyal, loyal. What do you think about that?
Me not think good about it because nobody can tell me to shut my mouth.
You know what I'm saying? If you want to be a bitch, you
See
know,
that
Me
bitch
want be
thing? Can't
me
nobody
want
call me a
be
bitch
me
ever
you
want
want
be
to be
me
lately.
my
want be
bitch, then you know when for
me
shut your
want
mouth.
me want yeah, well guess what? Me don't know
You
all
want
that
to be
look
a
at my
queen,
mouth
I'll be a
can never
king.
lack.
You want to be a
My
hoe,
mouth
I'll be a
can
pimp.
never lack. My mouth can never lack. You
You're not
understand
going
that?
to be my bitch then. You're not going to be my bitch then.
You
I'm not
can't
going to
beat,
know.
can't beat, and my mouth can't lack. Just
Remember,
imagine
you're not going to
somebody
be
a
a bitch
walk.
whole time, you know. You're just a bitch for a
Me
moment.
know, but just imagine somebody a walk
That
with
make you
their
think
mouth open.
spicy, you know.
Listen
That
what
make
me I
you
say
think
to you. Just
spicy.
imagine one somebody a walk with their mouth open all day. Just like a mouth a walk and then just
No,
come
no, we're
and their mouth
not safe to
open.
stay silent. We're not safe to stay
I'm,
silent
my
at the
mouth
time.
just stay open the entire
No, we're not safe
time.
to
Just
stay silent, but you have to know when to stop and eyes. You have to know when to be quiet.
me
Shut
never
your
gonna
mouth
do that.
kind of
Me
sound
never
harsh,
gonna
like you know what, shut your
me
mouth.
never gonna
That
can
sound like control.
me can't do it. Me
No,
can't
it's
do it.
not control, it's respect.
Yeah, it
Me
is.
can't.
It
No, me
is.
It's
can't do it.
respect.
Me can't do it. Me not build up like that. Me not build up so.
Because the
Me
thing
can't do it.
is, you shouldn't have to say it because it's already done. You shouldn't have to mention it because when you mention it, that means I want you to shut up right now.
Mm-mm. Jesus.
But
What?
so in the conversation, everybody know their place.
Why? You know what kind
And
of
when you
woman
say
Van
I
need?
want you to what
Van need one woman where like you know them woman they them keep her Sunday school and wear slip.
Mhm.
Mm-mm, mm-mm,
Don't
mm-mm,
cuss bad
mm-mm,
Yeah, no,
words.
no, it does.
uh-uh, uh-uh.
Me I tell you what you
Nah,
need because
nah.
what you don't need is people like listen. Stay away from anybody will remind until you meet them if you get any kind of feelings of trees or me, don't talk to them.
Please. It'll
I'm big
save
with
you a whole lot
crunchy,
of
a cup of
time.
trees
Look
and
at
pepper.
N-
Purnell. Look at
No,
I'm
Purnell.
no,
dealing with a
no.
cup
Didn't I
of
tell
trees
you?
and pepper.
Didn't I tell you was coming
Okay.
on the other
And you see?
phone?
And you
I'm
and
dealing
them
with a
left.
cup of trees and pepper.
Yeah, and you
It's
and them
very
left, right?
entertaining in a
Purnell,
bedroom.
But you and them left, right?
Good
is
point.
it the phones that you're using?
Eh?
Because you nice and sweet right now, but
What you
I
say a
still
while
gotta
ago?
time you out on that phone too.
Pardon
Well
me?
on.
What you have? What happened?
Van, where you say Van? Where you say a while ago? Mr. You and
Good.
them left, right?
That's a good point.
Yeah, that is it. That is it. That's why you must stay far from me.
Mm.
May I tell you what you need? You need
Well,
somebody where
every
we
time of
sleep.
the season, still, there's a beginning and there's an
You
end.
need somebody where we sleep. May I tell you right now.
No, I'm happy.
With the
You have to
Bible and
find
the hat
somebody.
and the white gloves. Here, Purnell, why didn't you come with all that shit at the beginning? You came all angry. See, this is I think it's the phones he used, Pepper Seed. He used Purnell and then he all lovey-dovey, but you know, he come with, what is it, Irene? He come with the alien shit. We need you to keep one personality over here, Purnell. I prefer the nice lovey-dovey personality. You know, with that other bullshit, we're gonna have to time you out.
Who talking about me?
Purnell.
We talking about me? Oh,
No,
Pernell.
Purnell. Purnell's the vulture. I'm talking about Purnell.
Okay.
That I had the time out.
Okay. So I'm
See,
not
us
qualified to be
vultures,
a
we can
vulture
talk
then
about each
because
other.
I'm vulture like, right?
Huh?
I'm not qualified to be a vulture, right?
And not yet, but I'm just saying that the vultures, how
What
we, you know,
what
we can
makes me a vulture?
talk amongst each other, like we talk amongst each other, but can't nobody outside come and attack one of us without there being problems with everybody.
What
So, you
makes a
know, me
vulture a
talking to
vulture then?
Purnell, like me talking to Purnell right now, Purnell know I'm talking to him. Can't nobody from the outside come in and talk to Purnell.
What makes someone a vulture?
Hmm?
What makes someone a vulture? What makes someone a perfect
Trials and
vulture?
tribulations, it will be a while because people don't stay. You know, we've been on here for like 2 years, Pepper Seed, and none of us was guaranteed to keep talking day by day. No, nobody was guaranteed to stay. And
Right.
right now, we did the strong survive because it was a whole bunch at the beginning, and you know they just kept dropping off, showing their true colors, and you know fading away. But you know, two
Can't
years
keep up.
in, there's no overnight with this shit. There's no Pepper Seed will tell you she got a
First of
time
all,
frame.
Van, me don't even think, me know, honestly, the way how you sound, me don't know if you're gonna make it.
I was just speaking on behalf of,
Me know,
other
but me just say
views.
like it. Me know, but it just hard for. I know
Let me tell you,
it's
my
very
views is my
difficult.
views. I don't feel like I can hold my own against the vulture or with the vulture.
Yeah,
So
you can.
because
Me not, I would not a problem. And you can stay
you
here
know we
so
are,
with for the rest of. You can stay here so with for the rest of your life, but that no means so you're gonna become a vulture. To become a vulture is a whole different thing.
no, that's what I have to pray over on the vulture. I have more
You, un-
interviews. I have more
you, understand,
questions.
you understand what I say? Like you can stay here, but that no means so you're a vulture.
I have more questions for the vulture. I'm not look for John yet.
No, we definitely we answer questions. You know, we definitely answer questions
I'm here,
truthfully. That's the thing. We
and I
answer them
respect and I
truthfully.
respect the views. I respect the views. What makes a hoe?
They like being a hoe.
You like
You
feed
know, I
from the
like when you
dead.
call him that though. Where's that going?
You like feed from the dead.
If I like feed on the dead,
Yeah.
where you call feed on the dead?
If you even the fact that you even have to ask me that, this is why you can't be a vulture.
Mm,
Yeah.
I don't eat meat.
You never say nothing about meat.
Meat dead.
You never say nothing about meat. It's the dead. You say sitting and rotten, sitting on the ground and rotten and a decompose. Dead.
Yes, you take a
Yeah.
nice chunk of that.
Yeah. We
And
love
some
it.
fork setting.
We love it when we see it. We feel it. We feel excited.
Blend up with
When we
some
see
blend
it,
up with some
we feel
fruits and some
excited.
lettuce.
We feel excited when we see it.
You remember that
You know why?
disclaimer?
You know why? Because we see the worst of the worst. So nothing not too flow.
Nothing surprises us.
Nothing
Nothing.
surprise you.
Except
I get the
Purnell with
method
all
though.
these pink
I'm
hearts.
not gonna get
Purnell,
in it. I'm
what
not
is
gonna
it?
get into
Payday?
if it's literal or not.
You feeling
But I get the
excited
metaphor.
today? I appreciate
I'm
it,
not gonna
Purnell.
get in it if it's literal or not. I get the metaphor though. We're not gonna get into if it's literal or not on YouTube live. But I get the metaphor.
You can get into it. Our
No,
life you
son.
can talk anything you want.
I'm all ears if you're getting into it, and I'm all ears.
No, that's the
We don't
thing.
talk.
Over here, you can talk about anything. We talk about all types of shit. Like the conversation will change from subject to subject, the shit we want to do. shit that'll never happen. I mean, the subject changed, but we also keep it
Aliens, right?
100. You know
Let's
what
talk
I'm
about
saying?
aliens where finally I showed themselves, but to how them start show themselves now, nobody believes it anymore. So
Don't nobody believe. They had I seen a picture of Jamaicans saying that the meteorite
mm,
was falling in Jamaica, and then I saw another one saying that it was Elon Musk. One of his satellites exploded. But
something is
that
gonna
all
hit
the other
Earth.
sightings, there's a whole bunch of sightings of aliens that's been going on.
That's the thing I'm saying. I just alien because I'm say white lights.
Not
It's
just
just a
white lights. I
ships.
mean, they have
It's
literal footage of. There's no
told you the
possible
shift,
way
man.
that America has any type of orb or anything that can shoot straight up in the air, then turn left, then turn right. There's no technology like that.
Yeah,
It's
see,
just being more and more visible now.
Elon Musk forward with this rocket we can, bring
Elon Musk ain't
technologies
do
reach
none
a
of this
level
shit.
with that return
Elon,
from space and park up.
Elon Musk's father had emerald mine in Africa. That's where his money come from. There's nothing smart about him. He pays for the technology. No, he feeds on ketamine
I mean, there
because
has
he's
to
a
be some
junkie.
level of smartness. I mean, he must hire a smart
Business
team.
smart and stealing smart. He learned that
Have a
from his
smart
father.
team,
Yeah, the team,
and
but
he's
he
smart
can
enough to
pay
have
the
those
team.
team together to get,
He can
you know what
pay
I mean?
the team. That's the thing. He
Yeah,
doesn't
money.
know the technology. He can pay the team. But see,
I
he's in
don't
the
know.
upper
You're
echelon
putting on
because
game with that one.
his father had an emerald mine. That's where his money came from.
His
So he
father still
came
alive?
from money.
Is
Would you
his
say?
father still alive?
I think so. I think his father had a baby
Yeah,
with
but
his
me,
stepdaughter.
yeah, but me
His
listen to the,
fucking
me
wife
listen
like
to
that.
Elon, me listen to Elon talk, and me think he's unique, man.
Some
Oh,
robot
he's
type of
most
thing.
definitely unique. I mean, he's one of
Him
those that have like
A
something.
he's
clone.
autistic. He's a high
Him,
level autistic. You can tell he is. That's why he needs
yeah.
ketamine.
Mm.
Me,
That's
the
another
way him
topic we
sound,
need to talk
him
about.
different.
What is in the water over here? What's going on? Why children these days are coming out autistic? And why the teachers are labeling the children autistic where they're not even autistic, they don't need a little more attention more than others. But because of their lack of patience with the children, them
And
labeling them, and I don't want to say it's race, but
lack of
mostly black
pay,
children are being
yes,
labeled as autistic and hyperactive and this and that and this and that.
and put on medication.
And put
That's the
on
first
medication
resolution.
and special classes and all of that. I don't get it. What's in the water? I don't get it.
It's
That
not
that
the
shit make
water;
that
it's
shit
in the
make you want
government.
homeschool the children. I send them guy yard go get raised. Like how you
It's
did
not in
raise
the
them in
water;
high
it's in
school.
the government.
It's the
It's not
government,
in
right?
the water; it's the government. They don't want us to be great. In any way they can stifle that.
Right?
They don't want us to continue to be great because we came from greatness. So any way they can stifle that,
So we have to
they're
get
gonna
out. So
do
we
it.
have to get them out the schools. We have
Me
to
not tell you that
practice
my son,
homeschooling.
me love my son's school, so me not have nothing to say about
We
it.
school them going to Florida. We school. Don't
Nah,
take pride in our
go say
business.
nah, go cancel the school right there so still.
I mean that's yeah.
Right?
I mean
You
that's what I
don't
said.
know,
But
yeah, that's what I say, but just know say
I've
me
been
love my son's
researching.
school.
Yeah, I've been researching like the purpose, but
Me
I
love
don't know.
my
I think
son's
it's a
school
whole
bad.
US type of thing. I just feel like
Me
it's
first of all,
homeschooling in Jamaica.
me select that school here because that school here is a great school. Love it.
Them
I have
allow you
no
to be
complaint.
them allow you you ever stepped foot inside them classroom before?
Yeah, you must.
You have some school and allow that, and then it's not because of this COVID alone. Even after COVID, you're
Oh
not
no,
allowed
that
to
school
be in
you
the
not stay, so
classroom.
you can go.
You stay
You can go,
outside
man.
and you wait on them for carry your child outside too.
I mean, that's what everybody do. But if you wanted to go in, you could.
No, you can't.
Well, the school where my son go, me can.
Yeah, but me always wonder about that
But
school
you
that
just
say
have
you
to get
can't. Why them
clearance.
say that?
Me don't know what them that school they're going with. Me don't know what them
Yeah,
school
that's
they're going.
why
But that school,
when them
yeah,
come to
you
find
just
them
go to
want
main
take my
office. You just go to main office, get a visitor pass, and you can go. But you have to go through clearance first. You can't just walk in and go. Yeah, you have
Show
to go with
ID
ID.
and all that.
Yeah, you have to
I
bring your
register young,
ID
so
and then print
a
out
school
the
time.
pass give and you paste it on for your shirt and then you go on where you go. You can't go in without that. I love it. I love my son's school. And it's a A school.
I guess I just
Yeah.
research on my part.
Yeah, yeah. Let me tell you something what we have to
Find
do.
some
Listen
good
to me.
ones.
Listen to this now. You see which part me we forgot where the school where I'm zone forgot?
Mm-hmm.
That school is a D school. That's where we
Right.
zone for. Where just a lot when you read the reviews of the school, a lot of things are going on. People in the chat the reviews are talk about malice themselves, malice on the campus and this and that and all type of slackness and confusion. Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
So me now, if me never business but the education for me pick me, but I just making go another school like I'm lazy, me don't want to drive, so I go get the school bus, I go come here so and everything. So people just send them pick go to school with them zone for them not care what kind of academic
Yeah,
grade
yeah,
them have,
yeah.
them not care about the diversity, them not busy about the programs, them not busy about nothing, they just go
Mm-hmm.
another school with. Me
Mm-hmm.
researched about 100 school and I selected the school that I wanted him to go
Do
because
you
they
do
need
you
good
care do you care if
academics.
the teachers are not forgot about do you care if the teachers are predominantly black as opposed to all white teachers?
Me never have it wasn't even a
Is that a
thought for me
factor
in the
too?
press. No.
Okay.
Once my sister the school is a
Interesting.
A school, that's are the main thing for me, the A, the grade. Because you see, A school, you become an A school when the students of the school are doing well on the state test. That's how the school become an A school. That means
Is
say
it a public school or a
majority of the
private school?
public school and majority of the people them are get A. This is how the school become an A school. That means everybody are excel.
So public schools
Competition.
are good schools. What's the overrated
I know.
point
It's
about
them good,
private
but they
schools?
say it depends by you. There's good schools, but most of the people them lazy. Them don't want to drive the 10 mile when me have to drive every day to carry my people to the good school. Them want just
And some of them
easy
school and have
life.
bus services like that.
No, all
Right.
the school have bus services, but the bus services for where you're zoned for, which means you have to
Right.
send
Oh
him to the
yeah.
D school. You have to
Mm.
go to the D school if you want to use this bus service. Yeah, some parents don't want to get up a man and have to go drive the 10 miles, so they might go just you go another school.
Mm-hmm.
Because even my neighbor Pitney did a go to school there. And then when time for me select a school, she said, oh, they can ride the bus together. So I said, no, I can't ride the bus together because my son now go. We're not going there. I'm like, what do you mean? It's a
Makes
D
sense.
school. Why you think my
Mm.
son a go? No, I can't go there. No. Hey, yeah, go. Hey, because you have an A brain, so you can't do in a D school.
Oh, that's why
Yeah.
them call
So
it D school. Them do it based off academics
this
average,
it's
innit?
what the school, yeah, what them are averaging at the state test them. When you go
But
upon the
you
school,
feel that's smart for them to
I mean,
them kind of
me
separate them
glad
like
say them I do it. Me glad say them I do it because that will make me know some my pit enough to go
that.
there. So me
All
need to
right. Well
know
said.
because
Well
me
said.
need to know 'cause if them never have that right now, he would have got there.
Well said. Well said. Just like that.
Listen, when the time comes
Just
to go
like
to the
that.
school, I'm look and see because you can go up on niche, right?
Yeah.
There's a website named Niche, and when you go up on
Mm-hmm.
this, so it tell you all of the school them, and you can read everything, the academics, the diversity, everything, all right. So you
Mm-hmm.
can decide which school you can read. So when me go up on Niche, I see the big old D. I say, no, Jesus, God, this can't work. No, we have to
Can't
find
work,
something
man.
else. This no,
Can't work.
this
Mm-mm.
we drive 50 mile
Yeah.
a day because
Take a
you're not
drive.
going there. You're not
Yeah, we
going.
take a drive. Mm-hmm.
Because me don't know what gonna happen if you go this school this not you can't me don't know what gonna
Man,
happen.
I
If you
not pay
go
attention to
mix up
me.
with them pitney I know me can't
Yeah.
afford it. Me need if you go where the other pitney them I get A2 and in a big competition like
I
them a
have,
fight at
yeah.
my son's school. They're like, oh my god, they wanna see who's gonna get the highest grade. Them they're very
Competition for the A.
competitive and yeah.
Yes.
I hit my need. I hit my need.
Yes.
That is what I
That's the
need.
type of environment that them need. Yes.
Yes. But guess what now? So I tell
Mm.
you this now. 85% of the school white. That's the diversity of the school.
Yeah.
So you see what I got. And the one
And you
where
know
the
the
D
agenda
school,
that them pushing. You know the agenda them
The D
pushing,
school
man.
about 95 black.
Yeah.
Yeah. So you got to go over there, go mix up with
We have
them.
to
Right?
just
Go and go
ensure
mix
that
up.
we have to just ensure we keep the youths them grounded, you
Listen, we have
know?
to just we have to do what we have to do and put them in a school
And
where
raise them
them can.
properly,
You
yeah.
understand what I say?
Mm-hmm.
When I be a doctor and lawyer and police, I be a police vehicle drop off pick me at the school where my pick me go a man police vehicle.
Yeah.
So I police people pick me.
Right.
Them school you have to find a way to get a pick me in there. You have to go mix up with them. Go mix up with them. Go on. I'm gonna mix up with them because we need these good up. We need to teach them teacher they all come like to me, them and get better treatment and everything. I
Yeah, I
don't
need the
know.
straight A's, man. I need the straight A's on the 4.0. First place, honors,
I would
scholarship. I need
suggest,
to hear all of that.
well, guess what?
At least strive
Research the
for it. At least
school.
strive for it.
Yeah, but research the school where you're gonna send your picnic go. If I that you strive for me, I tell you. Make
Mm-hmm.
sure you research the school first. And not just send your picnic go anyway. Cause some of the school them
That's it.
academics they really bad.
In low, man.
Because
That's
D,
why
me don't know what
I
is
was
D.
always thinking about Jamaica as well because Jamaica have a very good curriculum when it comes
Mm-hmm.
to academics. You can't
Yeah,
tell
but
us from them.
no,
Up to a
them are
level
leading.
still, up to a level. At least primary
Them
to
are
high school
lead,
for sure.
man.
Yeah,
Them are
primary to
lead.
high school for sure. Then you
But
can come
the
out to high
problem
school
is,
over your SHS.
yeah, but guess what? You know what? You're not gonna send your people away.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So that not gonna work because too much things are going right now. We can't send the people them would when
Yeah,
me have to
yeah,
watch my
kind of
people.
too
Me
much right
can't.
now for real.
Too much things are going. I mean, I know all this. I mean, now listen.
I would have
Okay,
some prep school
unless you
here if
plan to go.
anything. 'Cause you don't know
Yeah,
culture
but
itself.
unless
You
you
know,
plan to
some
go
prep
down
school.
there with them, you go down there with the people go stay.
Boy, sacrifices, no. But no,
You don't have
all
to
of
go
us
down there
do.
go stay.
Would I have to?
Because you can't send me your pitney right now. Nobody
Yeah,
not
would
gonna
have to
love and
work
take care of your
towards
pitney
that. Yeah,
better
would have
than
to
you.
work towards that. Six
Listen,
months to
nobody
school.
not gonna love your pitney and take care of your pitney more than you.
Which is what
Nah, send me pitney go nowhere.
you have to be
You have to
attentive
stand
to
right at my
his
foot. Me need to see everything where I want and me I
homework.
raise you. But why you yes, me need
Yeah,
you to raise properly. So me need you to be at my foot.
yeah.
Yeah.
Homework presentation, all of that.
Well, OMG, Wagwan. Pepper trees, good morning. Big up. Big up our vulture squad. Big up
The
yourself for the
vultures them
OMG.
active tonight.
Listen, this is an all the time thing, you know.
I see them.
All the time. Right now, we're surprised there's so much people there. Usually, nobody not over
Sure,
here with
active listening. We need to see
all
more
five.
people in the chat though.
Mm, you're lucky you see anybody. And that be I tell you.
They're afraid for talk.
You don't know what you're talking about.
They're
You think
afraid
you
for talk.
understand where I'm going.
I see what
You
I
don't
go
fully
on.
get it. You don't
I
fully
see what
get
I
where
go
I'm
on.
going in
Looking
a
for
man.
April.
Man, sometimes you come, you're lucky you see nobody. And that be I tell you. I mean, listen to me, no,
That's
man.
cool, though, man. That's cool, though.
Yeah.
Yeah,
And we don't have a problem with it. We love it. We'll circle small bad.
I respect that.
Yeah, yeah. Cause we
That's
rather
what they
deal with
don't
one place with
understand.
five.
I want a
We
small
rather
thing when
five good
tap on.
people.
Like, my rate in the discussion like, smart, intelligent with the responses. And passionate as well. Especially you, Pepper Seed, fully passionate. You understand? Why don't I take you from the eat that out here?
Trees,
You would have
trees
to.
passionate too. No,
And
trees
trees,
passionate
no
too.
man, I'm not ready for talk about trees. Yeah, trees special enough. Let me tell you about trees. Trees, you can't take trees from either. Trees on point. She know where
You
already
know,
before you even try it.
that's
Cause she
why
need
she the
even in your
VP.
vicinity
This
for you
is
try
it.
it. You can't try trees.
That's why we are friends. Because we
Yeah
can't,
man.
if I never that
I
we
want
couldn't be
you know
friends.
see.
Cause two are we
I
can't.
Right.
realness man,
We
I
have
see
to have
realness
friend
man,
like
real
this.
real.
My friend have to stay so because if we can't have the slow
It
friend.
wouldn't have last. It wouldn't have
It's
last.
not
I'm
gonna
telling you
work.
right
It's
now.
not gonna
It
work.
wouldn't last.
Not
Real
gonna
no
work.
real man. Real no real.
hmm So we just want to big up
Blessings.
yourself again, you know.
Rest up
You
every
know,
time. You know,
hopefully,
me not stay too
hopefully we
long. I'm passing through,
listen,
man. I do
hopefully we
drive
see
from
you
the.
again, you know.
You don't
Hopefully
know
we
which
see
part
you
me there now.
again.
You know which part me there. I know which part. I have nothing to do this at the same time.
No.
All right,
We
so
play it by
anytime I
ear. Turn on the
subscribe, I'm a
notification.
notification on. So
Yeah,
I subscribe and
that's
my
what I told you over
notification
there.
on, so
Turn
I'm
on your
locked in.
notification.
Yeah,
She might
I'm
pop
locked in.
off early in the day, or just
I'm
might
locked
pop
in.
off.
I'm locked in, man. I'm locked in. I'm with you guys. So as soon
Mm,
as I
my
see you
husband
pop up,
fan. My
yeah.
And
husband
everybody in
finally
the
come.
chat,
No,
Next time
sir.
I'll be a
everybody in the chat,
spectator. How
go
about
follow
that?
Vaughn.
I'll be a
Vaughn, you gotta type
spectator. I
Vaughn,
can't
type
take
your
all of the hours for everybody.
Vaughn, type your YouTube channel in the chat.
Hold on.
Um,
Vaughn that
my,
Let
my
me use my
husband finally reached.
my next account.
Yeah, I'm bother with you. Where you did the all this time. Eh? Oh, and queen.
It's
Dumpling. Where from
12.
there? Where you there all this time? 3 hours there. 3 hours there already? Shit. I saw
You
you
know how
there.
this shit passed.
I'll
You
be
know how
there
this
real
time
soon,
passed.
man.
What the fuck? Me hear me say 3 hours.
I don't know
No,
why you be surprised. I just don't understand why
no,
you
the
still
time. But
surprised.
it's like it don't even feel like it. It just, man.
It never does. When we done did 12-hour lives, it's never felt that way.
But I
we
mean, I tell
done
you,
been
like,
on here 24
the
hours.
12 hour one, no, the 12 hour one did feel like 12. No, trees. Jesus got
Until
me
we
tired
fell
like
asleep.
dog. Me tired like dog.
12 hour, yo, under the 12
Me say
hour,
we do,
12 hour
I know
straight.
We
we do
did it
12
24
hours
hours.
straight, back to back 12. We cut it off and start it back.
Are you serious?
But
I swear.
we did the 24-hour first, and
Mm.
then realized that they cut it off at 12, and then we did the 12 and 12.
Oh my God.
Yo, that shit is terrible.
That's
We nearly dead.
dedication right there.
We nearly
That's
dead.
vulture
Me feel me
squad
feel.
dedication right there.
When I tell me that shit, me feel that messing from me had hallucination. Me think me see things.
Wait a minute, that 24-hour, I made it 23 hours and 45 minutes. What was it? 23 hours and 40 minutes. 23
Remember?
hours and 40 minutes. I couldn't handle that last 20. I said, let me just lay my head because we almost there. Soon my head hit the pillow, I think I'm asleep. I feel
What?
like I sat up
We're
that whole
fooled by
time.
it. We're fooled by it. Why would we do that? We're fooled.
Somebody told us to do it. Who was that Rooster? Somebody told us we should do 24 hours. Because we
Done
was
it
on
straight,
every
man.
day. We came on every day. Somebody was like, you should do 24 hours. We said we're gonna do 24 hours. Man, we done went to sleep, woke up, people snoring, waking up.
God damn.
But I made 23 hours. I swear, but in my mind, I knew I made the 24 hours. So the next day, I'm like, yeah, I made the 24 hours. She was like, you was asleep. You was asleep
That's
20 minutes
dedication
before
right
the.
there.
I said, God damn it.
That's dedication right there.
Man,
I
me don't know why we
respect.
that we a fool. We fool.
No, man, I dedication, that man.
But the thing is,
Vulture squad dedication.
there was conversations going the whole entire time. There wasn't no break and silent and
Yeah,
nobody had nothing to say. There was constant conversation about any and everything going through the whole arguments and all types of shit. Just going through the whole 24 hours.
yeah.
12 hours too.
Wait, Ivory and Golden just said kiss me to you. What's going
I
on?
see him parallel. Me would
That's
tell
for
say mad.
now.
Him
They
That's
have
got
that's
different
that
different
two
account
phone.
number
phones.
now.
Them are two phones.
Him
For
have
two
different.
phones, huh?
This
Mm.
is our Mad Vulture.
Yeah,
But
him a work for
the,
next time
the
out.
last comment was trees your special place in my heart.
Yeah, that's Purnell. That's
Yeah.
the same person.
Let me tell you why Colonel vex. Colonel not like when no new man dey over here and they on the panel and I talk to him. No, Colonel not cope with this.
Hush Pernell,
He
hush
Him
don't
not
come
like
Pernell,
with it.
seat.
brother.
What if him
One
see and trees
VTR
and move
Pernell.
like cause him
Introduce
love have
yourself, Pernell.
trees? Listen, him love have trees, so him no want to see nobody a get too close to trees. Him no depend that.
Hush Pernell. I
You
want VTR
understand me?
Pernell.
Him no like to see this like no.
I want
Eh.
VTR Pernell. Hush.
Purnell's all right. Purnell's all right. You know, he goes through his mood swings and everything. We just let Purnell be.
Yo, you
Okay?
got Pernell
We gotta let
crazy.
Purnell be.
Cheese, you
Okay?
got
You
Pernell
see, I got purple
crazy
hearts.
for
It
you.
went from the alien head to pink hearts. So, he's shifting some. We gotta let him
Cheese say, yo,
just
this is
float around where he
bipolar.
need to be at.
Cheese know for handling. She say, yo, that's cool, man. He's
Him
alright.
say Bruce. What you mean by Bruce?
Yo, you mentioned a Pernell, but with a different type of personalities type of thing, you know. Be
Why
yourself.
am I say
You
the
can't
Bruce?
change that different type of
You
personality.
understand? Be direct in your speech. I don't know what you're talking about. Where Bruce? Bruce Almighty, what you talking about?
Your name Bruce?
Oh, me?
Yeah.
I don't look like a Bruce. I don't know who named Bruce. I don't know not one person named Bruce. I'd never see a person in life and look at them and say, yo, Bruce. Never. Ever. I don't know.
Well, he might
Not
think
one
that's your
Bruce.
name.
Me no
I
know
don't mean no
Wagwan for
talk. No, it
Pernell.
wasn't
Come
me.
in know
No,
who him a
I
call.
hardly doubt it was me. He was talking about me.
Yeah, but everybody with there, so we know them. We know their name. Come in know who him a talk.
Well, Trace, I already mentioned that is, bipolar, honestly.
Mm-hmm.
They're going to
I
charge you
mean,
to that.
these different personalities, but like I said, so let me
Yo,
reiterate, you know what I'm saying?
yeah.
We know our vultures, you know. We let Purnell be who Purnell is, but outside forces can't fuck with Purnell. Okay? We can't.
Yeah,
Outside
Pernell is
forces can't fuck
Pernell.
with
All
the
right.
inner vulture.
I got the
You know what I
word.
mean? So we let Purnell be who Purnell is.
All right, Ivory and Golden. Whichever the case may be.
I see him, somebody master. Jesus, he might have one more phone to a three phone him have.
You
Right.
know, I got still in the car.
Cause him have, in case you want get
We
time
live
out,
in the chat
he
now,
might have
so
the
you
next
can't
one
see.
same time ready to go.
I understand Pernell. Me and mile account right
Me,
now, like in the
there's
chat
nothing
on
like a music can
VTR
fix.
TV.
Commercial break. Me could play something for Pernell ease him structure. Pernell,
Wait, before I
Pernell,
go commercial break, I want to say good night. I'm gonna leave right
good
now.
night, sir.
I want
Good
to say good
night.
night
Thank
and
you for
make sure
coming
say
up.
words. And stay safe,
Good
stay
good
blessed, stay
night.
active.
Take
Did you
care.
type
Bless
your
up to the Vulture Squad every time.
did you type
Big up yourself.
your channel in the chat so we
Oh
can go
yeah, I
subscribe
did.
and listen to your
I think
music?
I did. I think I
I don't
did.
see it. I don't
But
see it.
Vaughn Operated is the name. Subscribe. Follow me on Instagram. One Original VTR on TikTok. And yeah, connect. We're live.
Well,
Big
write
up
that in the
Bless
big
up
up
to
chat.
the
Thank
Vulture
you.
Squad
Thank
one
you
more
for
time.
coming up so we can get
big
on
up
your
yourself.
live when you on TikTok.
Hold on, I'm a comment in the chat
Big up
for now.
yourself, you know.
Oh yeah, man, I did comment. You see it? So subscribe Vaughn Operated. I sent it in the live chat.
Mm-mm.
Follow
I
Vaughn.
mean, if you see it, then everybody else see it. I just ain't seeing
Yeah.
it.
Me not see it either, but whatever.
Yeah.
Me
Vaughn
a smoke,
Operated on
me a
IG.
Only
smoke this. Right
if you type it in
now,
the chat, she can highlight it. But
me a
Yeah.
smoke. Me a smoke and me not see good enough. Me a tell them the God Almighty true.
I will for roll up on myself.
Me not see good right now, so
So
me even
follow
know over
Vaughn
and
Operated
right.
on IG and One Original VTR on Twitter. Let me say Twitter and TikTok, that my say.
yeah.
Yeah, my mistake, TikTok. Alright, so I'm gonna send it in the chat.
Good
Alright, my
night.
side. Bless up every time. More love,
Big
out
up
of love.
yourself.
Big up.
Take care.
Oh, you did put
Yes, sir.
Have a great night.
sign on there.
Good
You
night.
too.
Good night. For now.
From nowhere, girl, you just appear. The next minute, you disappear. Oh, I clean up my eyes just to see clear. Sober up my mind, clean up my head straight. I want no drama, no drama. You can't decide if you want go left or right. My God, no drama, no drama. You can't decide, better come make up your mind. Say you want me money, or you just a love fuck me style. Make up Just make up your mind, straight. It's the cars me a drive, how you love how me a vibe. Make up your mind, straight. How is it? My charm and my look, girl. Make up your mind, straight. I want no drama, no drama. You can decide if you want go left or right, my girl. No drama, no drama. You can decide. Better come make up your mind. Don't put that in a Mari and in a Ghana stand. Make up your mind. Dili kungo kunduru kandi chimborara mumadren. Make up your mind. Dine one pay ya bukunda kato koboru. Make up your mind. Cause you can see the pera nasi na bute whatever girl. From nowhere, girl, you just appear. The next minute, you disappear. No drama, no drama. You can decide. Up your mind. What no drama, no drama. You can decide if you want go left or right, my girl. No drama, no drama. You can decide. Better go make up your mind.
From nowhere, girl, you just appear. The next minute, you appear. Colonel, are you me play a song for? What, sir?
Oh, he was saying that Bruce said have the marathon,
Oh,
24-hour marathon. You remember all the way back then?
let's see, remember nothing. I don't remember who this so. Let's see, remember who the only thing remember I said we do it.
Right? I don't remember. I think I
We don't know
remember
who
you,
said it
me,
or what
Bruce.
one.
And I don't even remember Bruce. I mean,
I
maybe.
don't even remember the conversations.
No, it's never gonna
What we
work.
do. We can't we have to go watch it, but yeah, I
That's never
remember.
gonna happen.
There's
That's
so
never.
much. There was so
A
much,
whole
man. It was
24 hours? Oh God.
first of all, I could have never sit down through that.
Right.
Like right now, I couldn't sit down through it.
That would take me a whole month. Let me listen to a little bit. Let me cut
First
it
of
off.
all, I couldn't even watch it back because half of who in them live, they know me not like.
Yeah.
So
A
it's
lot.
like my stomach now. Nah, I can't make it. Cause you know, so once you reach this, you know, me not like you know. You understand what I say? Yeah, watch back them never answer.
That's full of the whole life.
Mm-mm. At least 3/4 of them me not like. Mighty God. That shit me not make it through that. Mm-mm. Well, me not miss
I
them
don't know
days there.
how the
I
fuck we
swear.
made it through it. I really,
Boy,
thinking
at
back
least
on this shit now.
yeah, me glad say it over, you know. Them the days they over, you know.
Right.
Like me don't miss it.
That shit
Like me
was
actually not miss it. That shit was something else, you know, man. Jesus.
it
What
was
the
like we
fuck?
could be 6 hours in, ready to close it out. Somebody jump on a live and start the shit all over again. And it's the next thing you know, it's another 6 hours.
That
Don't know where the fuck that time went.
right now, me sitting here, so me I try to figure out why we did that do it.
I think
No,
it
that
was just because we could,
me I look back on it and me I say, you fool body, no?
right?
No, I say you can't fool, so. Nobody know the reason for big and fool, so.
But you know what? We had a lot of good times on there too. I got a lot of good laughs, a lot of good cuss outs. So that was it. That was
Yeah, but
it.
no, sir. No,
Do
sir.
it again. I could never see myself doing that
No,
again.
because half of them, the people, they not even deserve for them my presence for so long. Honestly. Like, you don't even deserve to have them. You don't even deserve to have them moments there with me. Yeah, in a real life. Cause now we know Yawa. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Mm-hmm.
And you
So,
just look back on that like that was a whole show. That was a whole fake ass show.
yeah, tell you, be a big bumbo will get up one blood clot, please. Eh?
You got to
And
realize
then,
how it started too.
and then now them things say we have a problem with five. A joke on that, make. We love with five bad. We love the low number. Right now, me I look on the screen and I see 12 and me worried. Yeah, tell you.
But see, it's the new people that don't realize, and the old people that try to forget the older people that was on it from the beginning. You always said don't subscribe, don't like,
Yeah.
don't don't
Because,
come back.
yeah,
You said
because
that from the beginning.
if
So,
you know say you know if you not keep things 100 and if you not straight with your reasoning and any kind of hypocrisy cornball anything like that, please do not hit the subscription. Don't bother with no bell or nothing like that. Cause we don't like una, we don't want harbor we don't know. Yeah. Basically, if you stay like how we stay, you can subscribe. Yeah. And enough people stay like we.
and all the other
So
people subscribe.
more than likely, you're not stay like we. Yeah.
I mean, then that's the best thing to do is to stay in the shadow.
Mm-hmm.
You ain't got to deal with us. We ain't got to deal with you.
And they just they hide and look. The
And
problem is when
hide
them
and
get.
look in.
The problem is some of them get take brave out some my time.
But then that's when everything go left, and then the hate starts all over again. Where we should be over
Yeah.
here holding Bible service while they over here burning down our house. Like,
I play. I like to play all kind of. I play all kind of. Just a minute. Just a minute. Just a minute there. What?
we see them with a gas can going towards our house with the fire in the other hand.
Oh
And we
God.
supposed to say,
Just
"You
a
come
minute
here
there.
so we can pray. Don't do that. So we can
No,
pray." Yeah. I'm gonna run
Gino.
back run up on you and bust you in your head.
What happened
We
play
just gonna
Gino?
burn up. I mean,
Gino.
that's always
Take his microphone. Just a minute. Just a minute. Take his microphone. Usher him out. Usher him out. Usher him out.
Why must it sound so when he was saying oh sorry about why must it so passionate? Why must you go up in that vice in that key? Why the key keep going up with each usher about it just keeps going up like passion,
So his boys knew he was real. This is for real. Yeah, I check him out. Yeah, yeah. I mean that right now.
You
This is real
understand me?
shit right
Start off low and just keep going up with the key. Just keep going up with the key. They can't bother. They can't bother with Gino. God no. Just a minute.
now. Not
Gino.
even looking at him, just waving his hand like, "Go ahead, do what I said.
Yeah.
Do what I said." I show him out. I don't even want to look at him no more. Mm-mm.
Mm, yeah,
That's some
man.
shit you'll never live down ever in your life.
Yeah. We play the 12. The 12 where they appear anxiety them a give me.
Let them drain the energy too, 'cause when you fake it, stay far. You're not like we, suck your mama no. Not let my guards down. We don't carry feet. No easy feel we get overthrown.
Mm-mm.
Yes,
I'm
please.
good. I'm
Understand. It's
good.
not easy before we get overthrown. Just please. Just understand that. You know?
I say keep that to yourself. Just keep it to yourself. It just, you know, when people say that
Mm.
shit start shifting over here, we get a little uneasy. You know what I'm saying? See, this was a good night.
But trees, yeah, me like tonight. And listen, me feel good in the decision what me make. Remember what we discussed
Right, of
earlier? We don't
course.
have to go down
Yep,
into it, but
yep,
yeah, me feel good at the approach.
right.
Yeah, the approach is the right approach.
Of
Cause what
course.
what nobody can do in a this day and age, yeah, a program way. Not time. Yeah?
And that's the thing.
Not programming over here, so you can't program me. You can't direct me move. You cannot do it.
But
So
that's how it started out with so many people. And all of a sudden it dipped all the way down real quick.
yeah, man.
Where it was
Yeah,
me,
we not take program.
two,
OMG, we not
three
take
people.
program. We not take
Mm-mm,
program.
mm-mm.
When them things say it's gonna go in this direction. Oh my god, shut at them life. Okay.
What are you talking about, Purnell? He got whole conversations going
You're
on. What are you
easy
talking
to
about,
love and
Purnell?
you're easy to eat. My God. I don't know what you're talking about. The second part, maybe I true. Yeah. Quick and fast. Yeah. Cause the minute me feel like you don't like me at the same time I don't like you.
Lord.
It
I feel
activates
like Spice.
immediately.
I feel like Spice when she was saying, "You hate me. I hated you when the sperm met the egg."
Remember that song when we tell Philistine say him should have been stillbirth? That means
Yeah.
me eat you from birth. That means yeah, yeah, yeah. So the
Yeah.
man feel like say, if you
That's
eat
like
me, there's a chance that you ate me and I don't eat you. This is impossible. This is
understand.
this
Understand me. If you hate me, I hate you more. Like whatever
yeah.
level you're on, I'm above that level. Give me give me 10 feet above that level. Whatever, I don't give a fuck where you say it's at. Give me 10 feet above that fucking level. And it's on whatever you want to do at that 10 feet that I'm above, it's on. But please give me 10 feet. Whatever hate you got, give me 10 fucking feet above that. And it's gonna be that
Yeah.
way forever. Like there's no changing that. There's no communicating. And one day we gonna know, even in our old motherfucking age. When I see you, like my aunt, my aunt. If there was a bitch she ain't like, every time she seen, I dig her that bitch right there. Yeah. In her 80s, my aunt was still calling motherfuckers bitches. I can't stand that bitch. Yeah, that's gonna be me. Yeah, it's me all
Yep.
day. It's me all day.
Yeah, tell you. So OMG put up the fire. Yeah, OMG. Nobody can program with master. Impossible.
And that's the problem. That's the problem.
First of all, and that's why they get to know. Because you can't program. We're not following no directives. We're not following any directives. Yeah?
And that's a good thing. You know, what I appreciate about that, as long as you know,
Mhm.
as long as you know,
Me
we
love
should be on the
tonight.
same
Me,
plane as far as that communication thing. As long as you fucking know
me
that
love tonight.
I'm 10 feet above wherever you at
Yeah.
with the situation.
Me love tonight so bad. Mhm.
Mhm.
One of the best shows ever.
Exactly how it was
All
meant
the
to
people,
go.
all the
Mhm.
people them that got their popcorn, you know, that got them foot
Mm.
ready for the show. Yeah, yeah, it's a
So
wonderful
bored.
show.
We were so bored. So bored. Please. As planned, because that was planned. You were planned. We planned for you to be bored this whole time. We planned.
Right?
Mhm. We planned for it. Yeah.
Remember so when I say you want bore them to the point where I say nobody, nobody.
For 3 hours. Yup, it's 3 hours and 20 minutes of boredom. 3 hours, 3 hours and 20
Popcorn, you have to pop all an extra bag of popcorn. You hear me
Damn.
talk about nothing still now go on. You have to wait. No man, I miss something now. Me could go back, go look at, what was it miss the part? Did we miss the part?
Right,
And
right.
is this the
Is you
whole
still
show?
on?
What happened?
Is you still on? Let me go to the bathroom while you. What did I miss? Did I miss anything? Screenshot it. Did you screen record it? Send it to me.
We must miss that segment. We missed the segment. We understand what I'm going right there, sir. What am Oh, God. No, sir.
What did you miss? Catch anything? I fell asleep. What happened when I fell asleep?
Oh, God. Jesus. Paul.
Vulture.
No, sir. This shit is
Paul,
too
did they
much,
fall for
man.
the trap? It was the trap. It was the vulture trap. It was the vulture trap. Motherfuckers been bleaching for 2 days. What?
Everybody get them popcorn. Nobody want to go out for the Friday night. No, we can't go. They might go live tonight, you know. They might go live. We can't miss this. We cannot
Popcorn
get the phone there.
sale.
You have the second phone charge up. Make sure you charge up the second phone. Come right to the spinner card. One day. Come with this thing here.
Notification on. Notification is on.
Fool. We can't lift up now, yeah?
Listen, and the number that went up, they talking about it now. It's right now.
Yeah, it look like it just like a start. It look like it just like a start.
Finally,
No, guys, what we're doing is wrapping it up. Yeah, wrapping up the show. Lord have mercy, we say. Why? I love my little crew. No, sir. Everybody just you know what I love about this? Everybody understand the assignment and then not even know it.
Right.
They're just fit in. They're just fit in and understand.
Go with the flow. Go with the flow.
Just fit in and understand. My goodness. Love it.
Ain't nobody in the comments saying nothing and what they heard and starting no shit and whatever the fuck they hear. But this is what they fail to realize. This is how it's always been. This is how it's always been. You know, there's no change in the subjects. Whatever subject we on that subject. If we're not on that subject, it's not going to be mentioned because we're not on that fucking subject. Because we have a whole lot of other shit that we talk about. A whole lot of other shit.
You know?
Komodo Island, you know, we talking about a whole bunch of shit.
Nobody talk about Komodo Island. Remember say you, me don't know why you mentioned Komodo Island. Remember you and Paul dead.
You're right. But see, we still talking about something different. Me trying to say Paul, and Paul trying to tell me, go ahead, run, Trees, run. You know, we talking about that.
And then you know I try to see Paul, I push wheelchair, I'm gone.
Wheelchair stuck. Paul trying to put it in the Komodo's mouth. He telling me to run. Yeah, that's the shit we going right now. This is the scenario. The shit we thinking about right now.
Me get the Ranger tower. I tell them, say you gotta go save them. Can we reach the Ranger tower already? You know?
Yeah, she left us. She definitely left us. And you know.
So people just wasting their time sitting there waiting for people to talk about Lisa hype. That's not on the menu.
A whole nother subject, you know. Vice and RT Boss and all type of shit. That's what they waiting on. We don't have that over here. I'm sorry. You don't do that over here. Unless it's necessary. Unless it's music wise or some fuck shit that's really going on that's really important to talk about. Other than that, we talking about our own shit. We doing our own thing. That's what a not programming comes in at.
Yep. Can't program with none at all.
But thanks for trying, because it was cute.
Yeah.
It was cute.
I think I missed
messy boots. You know how we say in America, messy boots. So it was messy boots, but
no, I don't know. You can't save everybody, Annie.
Oh, yeah, like my mother used to always tell me every time I came in from fighting a motherfucker. Annie, you can't say the world, Annie. God damn it. Every time.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Mhm.
I
Fighting
missed some
bullies
of
and
it.
shit. Fighting for
What
other people. This
what
has been
happened
a
to the young
lifetime thing. God damn it.
what happened to the young man? I'm in and out doing things. What happened to the young man, Vaughn? He cut.
Yeah, he tried, but he held
Every
his own for a hot
but
second. We was trying to,
Okay.
2 hours,
you
him going good.
All right.
he did,
Him, him can, yeah man, him kind of, him hold on. Me don't
he
know, me,
was,
me don't know how long him a go make.
Hmm.
Honestly,
yeah. My
yeah,
suggestion is go back, I say go back 10 live, do 10
yeah,
from this
yeah.
one, go back 10
Me just
live
say,
and see what's
me feel
going
like
on
him,
in them 10
me feel,
live.
me feel like if we start from the beginning and do 10 coming up, the
That's
first
what
set
I
of life.
said, but that's what I said on his live. I said,
Yeah,
start from the beginning, work your way up. You know what I'm saying? Whatever you feel like you want to watch. But
yeah.
those start from the bottom and work your way up to understand that the same shit that we said today, you will hear that in at least one of those lives, like verbatim. You know what I'm saying? There's no swaying, there's no talking different, we still saying the same shit.
Prado. Yo,
Righto. That's what I
for him.
said. I said we got a couple more vultures that need to come in. Even Kenjai swooped down on us. You know what I'm saying?
First of all, I'm gonna know, but Friday I'm gonna know.
Yo. No, when I heard the man say something about put the woman in her place,
I
I
know
was
y'all
like
almost passed out.
I was like,
I
uh-oh,
know.
uh-oh. Because because I start thinking about my girlfriend, if someone ever say that around her, because then the man said, oh, that's just an expression or terminology. Oh, I take it back.
No,
I was
them
like,
is
yo,
fighting words. It's fighting words.
if you say that around my
Fighting.
girlfriend and say
Mm-mm.
I'll take it back, just say no, I want you to put me in my place. Do
Keep
it.
it. Hold it.
Put me in my
Hold on
place.
to it.
And if you turn left, she gonna turn left. They'll be right up in your face. Put me in my place. And if you turn the other direction, she gonna be off
Please.
your
I'm gonna need
face.
to see that. I'm gonna need to understand that.
Yeah. So if the man left if the man left the panel alive, what? He,
He
he's good.
did. He
He made
did.
recovery. They're
He
going Friday.
did.
Yo,
He had
good
his
going.
own. But the best part about it is he
Good
was
going.
open to understanding. Even though he had his own view, he was open
Yeah.
to understanding our view.
Yeah, yeah,
You know. But
yeah, yeah,
you can't change anybody's perspective on how they see shit. As long as you understand that when you say women, say some women. Once you say some women, we're not included in that. And so we can understand what you're talking about. But when men say, "Oh, women, you cannot group us all together," we've been raised a different way to hold ourselves to a different standard. Even if we lost our way and had to come back to that, we were raised that way. Come back to
Mhm.
know who you are. You know what I'm saying? So there's a lot of things that other women would do or be satisfied with taking from somebody that we won't even entertain the first time because we know it's a waste of time. You know what I'm
Yeah, yeah,
saying?
yeah, yeah, yeah,
But
yeah.
I mean, it's
Like,
I believe in black love. I believe it's out here. I believe it's for people. I do believe in genuine, but that's not for everybody. Everybody's not gonna find that.
They
You
they
know,
they 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 declare they declare the war on it as far as I'm concerned on black
mhm,
love
mhm.
because they don't want that generational wealth. When I was listening to this young man Vaughn, honestly, I was thinking to myself, he might have been listening to some of these channels where they come with this, anti-woman hate. Oh, she's a hoe, and she needs to this and that. You know what I'm saying? They got these channels on social media try to put the men against the women because he talks like he's a nice young man, like his mom raised him right and stuff. But
But wait a minute, Paul. Before
yeah,
you get into that, you got to. I think you missed the part when he was saying that he has been that side man. where he has had women that had men. So I think his perspective is coming from being that other person.
I see. I see.
You
I
know what I'm
see.
saying? So now how can I trust somebody when I've been that other person? And this woman had to lie to her man and all this other type of shit. So that's what I got from
Oh,
that.
I got you now.
You know what
Okay.
I'm saying? So when he was saying
Okay.
women, that's why I kept saying some women. Make sure there's some of that.
Oh.
Once you say some, then it's not pertaining to the ones that ain't doing all that bullshit.
So you saying almost like a woman who was creeping, she dealt with him, and
Yes,
now and
yes,
now she has him thinking that way of all women. So when a good woman who wants him,
right.
he's got a second guess.
But he's been
I see.
that person. He's
Yeah.
been that person cheating with a woman.
Right. Right.
You
Right.
know what I'm
Right.
saying? And so
Right.
we're given the opposite of what he's saying as far as us giving the bun for bun. He can't. You understand that part? Like we should walk away. And you know how we feel on that because we done had 1,000 conversations about that. But
Yeah.
when you put yourself in that position to be that side person, you're always gonna distrust every fucking thing because you've
Right.
been that person where this person you sleeping with done dipped off and didn't say be quiet while they was talking to their man and all types of shit.
Right.
So you ain't gonna trust shit because you've
Right.
been in that predicament. And on
Right.
the other hand, us, we are not gonna be in that predicament. You can't tell me to be quiet while you on the phone with your woman.
Yeah.
Can
Yeah.
you
Because
imagine?
first of all, you didn't tell me that you had a woman, and then secondly, now you want me to be quiet while you on your phone with your woman, and I'm gonna definitely say something
First of
because
all, they
Mhm.
couldn't even, him wouldn't even get in the position to even ask me to do that.
it's not asking you. It's like somebody not telling you, and you not knowing. Then all of a sudden they get a phone call, and then want to say, oh, give me a
The man,
second, and then say some shit like
the man,
like you're talking to your woman, like you're talking to your woman, and you never
no, but
told me you had a woman.
Shit.
the man can't,
I can't understand
him couldn't
that.
even tell me, him couldn't even do it in that moment, like say first. Him can't try. Camera don't know me already. I know so this can't happen. Him have to fix their head.
You see the warning signs. You be like, why did you tell those people that we were cousins?
See that right there, and I would have definitely have to say, I ain't your fucking cousin. I'm not your fucking cousin.
No.
Mm-mm.
Nah, Vaughn, don't give up. Vaughn, don't paint the women with a broad brush. There's they're the right true blue loyal woman for you out there, and you must do the same so you don't ruin it. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Boy, I can't
Yeah.
imagine being young today with all these with all this social media and
Let me tell
everything,
you
man.
something.
Can't
When
imagine it.
I time, me there Jamaica, right? Me did
Mm-hmm.
just stay on Airbnb, I'm up here. But me used to go there like, we go there a few times because me dey have a helper where she come every day and clean up the place, clean the pool and whatever, cook if you want, whatever, everything. It's a part of the package. So, but two me go there so much time now, me and I turn friends. So we start cool now and everything. So me know our man drive taxi. We start using, when me want to go certain place, we say, yo, come pick me up and, me I say, yeah. So me and them cool now. The man have a woman a foreign, That's the taxi man, right? I have a woman up here. So when the woman call him and him there over there with we, Anthony just quiet like a blood clot lamb. And the man dip on the phone, baby, give him a love you and Ray, and a kiss up and all of the something them loving. Me can't wait to see you, I miss you. All of this good up, sweet talking. Anthony quiet. So when you go off the
Wow.
phone, hold on. Me not understand what's going. Anthony just I tell me say I'm one that will live a foreign. But
Mm-mm.
but hold on. Anthony said woman that will live a foreign and when she come down, him and the woman and him, when Antoinette they about them time when she flying. But Antoinette work with it because when the money come in, Antoinette a get money.
Right.
So the woman a foreign mine, the Jamaican man and him woman.
Yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
And that me I witness with my eyes. So when me I see that me I say, I saw I read it now. Mumba Remember, I made the foreigner in the story, me the foreigner in that story. So the things that me a be this, huh? Me I said money to you, yeah, and yeah, your woman a collect. And Master, yes, Mr. Antoinette silent like a lamb.
Mhm.
Because
Wow.
Western Union,
Come faithfully.
wait, Western Union money I go come in weekend and Antoinette I get see a little money. You understand? Antoinette have nothing to say. Man,
Just play her position.
listen, and guess what? Antoinette him love. That me I tell you, Antoinette him love. Him not love the foreign one. Him love the foreign one things.
That's it. That's how it be.
Oof, oof,
Yeah,
oof.
because
Nah,
Antoinette say when the
nah.
money come in, she get good money. Yeah, get me. She said Antoinette, she'll get Antoinette say one of the time like the woman did come and like she da go stay them a stay at one place and them pay fee say a certain amount of time, but the woman did have to end up leave fast for something must have my friend and she have to left. And like them have 3 days left, him they have 3 days left. She said, oh, just enjoy the 3 days and I him and Antoinette. I live up in the all inclusive for the woman 3 days.
Mhm.
Yeah, Antoinette.
That sound right. That sound about right.
Listen to me.
Leftovers.
Antoinette, so when the woman a go back, she'll roast breadfruit and them something for the woman. She roast breadfruit and give so the man can give the woman to carry up.
Yeah, she played her part. Mhm.
I know some stories like that too. I know some stories like that.
So
Yeah,
when me see Paul,
yeah.
guess what it do to me? Me love see it because guess what? This make my eye open up wide, you know. Them time that my eye open wide, you know. I mean, I say,
Mhm.
I did not blood clot go on with me. Nobody can get
Right,
nobody
right.
can get dollar. Nobody
Wow.
can get dollar. Nobody. Yo, I tell you that thing, you know, you kill everybody on. You kill everybody and nobody. I don't care what is going on out there. I don't care what your story is when you
Yo.
call me. I don't care if you're dying. Your tongue along out your head like dog.
Right.
I have nothing to send. Yeah. Yeah. Zero me have.
All these expenses I got up here.
Yeah,
It's
come
enough for me.
me see the play. Me see the play. There it go. The woman a foreign sending in the money. When she come, you have the best time. And when you gone, you have a good woman out there where the money and mine you and her. So
Like an actor, professional actor.
that shit is yo, for witness it for the first, it was like so shocking to me because first me I see it like me hear about it, but me never like see it for real.
Mhm.
Like when you see it for real, and Antoinette just silent. Me I said, "Fuck, why this?" And then when I saw him love this, me did mean that shocking at the word from me. I said, what the fuck, master? Mm-mm. And it never hide. 'Cause after him come off of the phone, them a tell me everything. So nothing nah hide. The only person to hide from are the woman up her head.
You know
Yeah.
what I heard a lot of those stories about? Africa with the African mail order brides. They catch a lot of foreign people. They don't even know the African wife or husband got a whole other family, and it's a whole hey, it's survival. You know, I know some people that happen to. I know some people that happen to. Hmm. Yeah. What they say? Let the buyer beware.
Mm, that shit's crazy. I can't
Oh
even
shit.
stand
Oh shit. Poor Antoinette.
What Friday I say? Friday, what will I sit, you know?
it. Friday got a whole lot going on there. I
Go
ain't
on, the
seen
Friday. Me
nobody
gonna
but
read what you say. Read.
Follow how it rhymes. Poet, drink the
mm,
moet. Queen, what's the pawn the scene? VP, what's the free pre? You
he
got
said he was in the
bars.
studio. Mm-mm.
He in the studio.
Studio.
Hmm. Hmm. Hmm.
Prado on that rum and weed again. 2 nights in a row.
Yeah.
Prado.
Oh, DJ
What's the
Frado.
weekend? It's the weekend. But you know, that shit have you talking crazy.
You you ever hear anything off of DJ Frado's channel? You hear like his mixes and stuff?
Hmm
He's good.
I
Like
keep telling him he need to go to TikTok. He don't want to
yeah,
listen.
yeah, yeah. And he doesn't play the songs that everybody plays. You know, he goes for the deep cuts that like play something you didn't hear
That's
before
why they
or
would love him.
yeah, yeah,
That's why they would love him because everybody play the same shit.
yeah, yeah,
You get very few that, unless they're artists for real and they singing their own shit, you get a lot of people playing the same shit.
yeah. Like OG, Murder She Wrote, Yippee, Action.
Yeah,
Oh, who saw
yeah,
that coming? No,
yeah.
no,
I mean, you
no.
definitely
Check,
know the whole.
please.
Once they play one song, you already know what's coming on the next one and the next one. But you
Oh,
love it, you know. But after a while, you get tired of hearing that shit. So
oh,
you know,
oh.
it's good to hear people that can mix it up, especially artists that can sing their own shit. You know, and you hearing it from them.
Mm-hmm,
But
mm-hmm.
yeah, it was fascinating at the beginning, but now it's just like I have all these artists that play the same shit. I mean, not artists, all these DJs that play the same shit.
Right,
I
right.
be scrolling, no, not today, not today. I'm looking for something new.
They have like clashes over on TikTok with different DJs or not really?
There's what's it called? Dance Hall War.
Yeah, yeah.
Dance Hall War. I just happened to be scrolling the other night and I seen Deborah Brad on there. So I shot it over to Pepper Seed. But that was a nice live. That's where Vaughn he came on the panel and sang one of his songs.
I
Yeah,
see.
he took it. He took it. And then they had so somebody was battling against Deborah Brad. I think Deborah Brad said a little something, then he dipped off. But there was another young guy that came on, Tulu, or I think his name was Tulu. And he was like, "Oh, I came up for the bully." And I mean, the shit he was spitting was so fire. And he only 19 years old. I mean, off the dome shit. He was like, "I don't like people that bully. Tell the bully to come back." Then they brought up,
Oh shit.
I forgot his fucking name. But they brought him up, but you know, he was no match. Ja Chow.
Like people you heard of. Okay.
I mean, these was new. Like this was new to me, especially Tulu. Like he only 19. But his
Uh-huh.
shit, like he has a unique voice. You know
When
what I
you hear
mean?
me?
Huh?
When I hear me?
Yeah, we hear you.
Oh.
So it was just a lot of people that came up and I was telling them about the dance hall war on TikTok. There's a
Oh.
lot of people that came up throughout the night and just, you know,
Mhm.
Mhm,
set it
mhm.
on fire or
It
flop.
was,
It was
it
one or
was
the
one
other.
of them. And our next one named Tolo. We like
Tulu,
Tolo vibes.
yeah,
We like
that's what
Tolo
I was
vibes.
telling them about.
Tolo vibes bad. And
And he's young, he only 19.
Dana fit for be like a root, you know, them kind of reggae rock, Martha Griffiths kind of style.
Mhm,
Yeah, man,
mhm.
Dana have the vibes there.
So they
Big
sing
man.
on their own. They play their own instrumentals.
No, them just come up and anything you want, you can come up and just sing.
A
Sing if you
cappella.
want to play your song, if you want to play a rhythm and sing
Acapella,
for it,
yeah.
whatever way you want, do your soul way you go with. Anyway. And then
I
we don't in
see.
the chat now, we grade them. We grade everybody.
Oh shit. That's the bottles and the tomatoes throw in the emojis.
Me not trying to back up, but me grade them. Some get low grade too. Cause me
Jack
grade it.
Child,
Me grade
he
it
was
fair.
mad about his girl.
That child say, oh, bad mind girl pepper seed. Bad mind girl pepper seed. But me never ever bother rub him, you know, because me say, oh, my bad mind. Me can't bad mind if you talk the truth.
and everybody was talking the same thing.
That
Mm-mm.
can't be bad man. Me not think you sound good. Like in a the way of music competitive right now, me not know. Me not know with the right song, me not sure. Me not know. Maybe me not 100. But whatever you go on with up there upon that pan dancehall world, that never sound good. That never sound good. That never sound good, master. And me never tell you something. Let me tell you something. I tell you about music because me love music so much. There's no way me can just sit down and I tell you, say, yo, that sound goody, and it don't sound good. Me
Mm-hmm.
can't do that. Like a bad man, girl, Pepper
But
said.
everything, the crazy thing was, everybody in the chat was saying the same shit that she was saying.
But you know what?
Everybody.
You see, but because when me say it, it's like my one coming like
Mhm.
it my one coming like it worse than everybody else one. Me don't know why mine so strong.
It's
I
charisma.
mean, but he said that he had to go. He's like, oh, and I gotta go. And so Tulu said, did his thing. All of a sudden, he sang again, and then he sang again. I think he might did 2 or 3, but I was like, didn't he say he had to go? And it still never changed the outcome of who the people in the chat picked. And it was a young boy Tulu because he really did go on different
Me tell
levels
you,
of
that
different
child
rhythms.
can't
But
even come close to Tunnel.
mm-mm.
Not
Yeah,
even
I saw
close,
that.
like no, it
I
can't even.
saw that.
It's so far. It's like it feel like it's not even fair.
Right. It did
Yeah,
after a minute.
we feel
Yeah,
like
they
it's
did.
unfair to put them up against each other. Like it's a unfair war.
Yeah.
Mm, it-
I mean, I felt that way with when Judge Child kept singing, like kept trying to, sing different and then acapella the music. But my thing is he came up there, like his name was called and he brought his ass up there. You called me? Okay, here I am. Let me go ahead
Right.
and give you what I got. You know what I'm saying? But that Tulu,
I mean, I tell you like somebody needs to tell. You know them. Let me tell you. Let me tell you what me know. Like about that child. You know them kind of people that we are try. You want to tell. You try tell them something, but them not hear not what you say them in a them own world.
yeah. And their word is
That
100%
child in a
right.
film. Yeah, in a film world,
Mhm.
in think him like him a this big artist and him sound good and everything.
Oh.
Yeah, that's what I'm think.
Oh.
You know, me don't know
I
why him a
mean, but
think.
it's good to feel that way about yourself.
Me
If don't
don't know.
nobody else feel it,
Me
you
don't
supposed to
know.
feel it.
Me don't know because it a make you now go work on fixing nothing because you think you
You won't
already
take
yeah
constructive criticism.
you now go can't take nothing because in your
Mhm.
mind you already a it like you're bad already and you're a star already you're bad already.
Mm.
I may try to tell him say, Master, you need holy power.
Musician's ego is crazy.
Yeah, but you need holy power. You
Mhm.
know? Like when every time I did that somewhere, I mean, him did that time. I remember when we did that. I which pan? I remember who for panel. Who for channel me the panel, and like the person I talked to him and him said, you know who we are talk to? Are the artist just tell listener. You know who we are talk to? I'm
Mm-mm.
not to myself say, I feel
Mm-mm.
confused because me, me, so you know me, you things like that no. You know me now, I got just quiet. I know, you know me, I got right and say, no, you have to stop that stuff, yeah. No, you have to stop that stuff, yeah, right? No, no matter with that. You have to stop that stuff. So you see, him not really like me. Him not like me. For some reason, I don't know why me always end up same place. Me notice when him ever end up some place in America. Lord, why me always end up some place with that child? It's like a talk or
Mm-mm.
curse. I don't know what's going on with this curse. Can me really don't want the way him there, because if him start sing, it just better it's better if me not did it. You it just honestly.
Mm-mm.
Awkward.
Yeah, one of them.
That's why the man ball out and I say bad man girl Pepper say.
And I
Yo.
already seen 10 different people saying Tulu, Tulu, Tulu.
Around musicians, it's everything. You gotta see these these people think they a rock star. They pick up that guitar. You're like, oh God, no. Oh
Mm-mm.
God, no. Please, no. Please, God, no.
Right? That's coming right.
And they
That's coming right.
auto
Because you
tune
see,
they
remember the
nothing.
video where you sent me? I when you sent me yesterday with Amari in the studio. Fuck my
Yes.
whole
Oh
day.
God.
Fuck up my whole day. Start off with trees. Not do them something to me so early in the morning. You have to stop that from here. You can't send people that so early. People just wait. Listen, the first people at the time I tell you said, Jesus, Paul, if Amari can sing, everybody needs to sing. We said the worst sound me ever hear in my life. And she's so confident too, with the sound, the sound fucked up in the studio, She's like, stop it right here. And go back there, go back, go back. Like when when you want big artist and you say, yo, all right, give me that part there again. One more time for that part there. And I mean, sir,
Get it just perfect. Cats are
I,
howling in the
I'm
Soon as
background.
I
so,
opened that shit,
oh
right?
my
As soon as I
God.
opened that shit, I was like, oh no, no. Let me put this pepper tea because she is definitely trying it. Just
We said,
sing, Amari. Just
we said,
sing.
do
Just
something.
sing.
Just imagine somebody a try sing like Mariah and I do them high key there and can't sing. And that she a go out with nine people in the studio. What is
Many have tried. Many have
oh
tried.
God,
Please to believe
Amari.
it.
Me say
Mm-mm.
Amari, listen, when it comes to confidence, Amari have the most confidence in our world.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody no more confident than her.
You
Eh?
you wonder what it sound like in their own ears. Like, could they hear themselves?
First of all, you see any
Uh,
producer when they in this, I make Amari do them something the produce. Remember, me say them people that are wicked. Them band different. Because me
It's the
couldn't
music in their ears that make them feel like they sound good.
listen, them
No, we
producer.
out here without the music, man.
Yeah, but the producer them when they start hear the same thing where we are here, them are wicked, them are causing problem with some of the artists them. Cause
Mm-hmm.
they're not talking the truth. Cause me could have never done a studio with Amari. Amari do the foolishness the way she go on with the screaming, howling, like we don't know what I want. And me just make it that they think say you're doing great and this is wonderful and the sound is good. No, miss, this is sound
yeah,
good. Jesus God.
yeah.
No, no,
You
no. Me
you
don't
need
know
one
it.
of them people like remember Simon Cowell
Yes, that
on
me and
American
Simon.
Idol?
And me and Simon.
Yeah, yeah. Him. He just tell the people you need to find your singing teacher and shoot them in the face.
Yes, yes,
Right.
yes, yes,
And mean that shit too.
yes,
you ma-
yes,
you make me
yes,
wish I was dead.
yes, yes. That's what I'm
That
saying
is
about the video
definitely
where
fucking
Trees send me.
charming.
Trees video do that to me the morning when I press play. Me have to say, Jesus have mercy, man. It's howling so early in the morning. Oh God.
Howling.
Mm-mm. Call it a fear to know what we are talking about.
Oh boy.
Terrible.
Oh boy. You know what's even worse, than you know what's even worse, than the people who can't sing and think they could sing? The people who can't dance and think they could dance. Don't even
Mm.
don't even start me there
And
with these
say me rather the dancer where so they can dance and can dance because me nah hear it.
hmm
Right, I could dance by myself in the corner.
Yeah,
Let me
me
go
nah
ahead and
go.
spaz out in the
But
corner.
when you start hit them Mariah key there, and every man, that shit enough to just mash up your
Your
whole neck,
voice is
man.
cracking and shit. You talk about it's just my throat. My throat. No, no. Mm-mm, mm-mm, mm-mm. I need a sausage. No. you need to stop doing that bullshit. That's what you need to do.
They always got that.
Stop
Is there
trying that
pollen?
shit.
Is there pollen in the air? That could be. I'm a little
Right.
flat. I think
Eyes watering.
it's the humidity.
First of all, what
Oh
you talking
shit.
about Amari? You see Amari put a video
Oh
there,
shit.
last week, Mr. Sheva video out say she pregnant. Man,
Mm-mm,
can't make,
mm-mm,
you
Jesus.
can't make it up here.
Jesus. 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 Jesus.
I'm married with her whole self with her tight tube.
mm-mm.
Oh my God, Amari said she pregnant. She's like, I know you guys see something different on me. Tell the truth. You can see it on me. You see how my face is a little bit more plump. Do you
Mm-mm.
notice the weight in my? You remember the outfit with this year and when she look fat up. Remember the
Yeah.
one that is? And that same video that she that same one day in that clothes there. She's sitting in the one chair and she tell everybody, say, I know you guys see the difference.
She was in a diaper. I don't give a fuck.
I know
What the
you guys
fuck?
see the weight that I'm putting on. My face is
Mm-mm.
plump. Look at my face. And she push up her face and she say, you know what that means, right? I know you guys can figure it out. At least to get to the part where she pregnant. You know, so me can't follow up. Me nah make you send me go my house. So that they tell you too. Yeah? Cause me nah follow you up with your foolishness so you are going.
Cause you done put some padding on and shit.
Cause me don't know if you old age now you could have talked about pregnant 50 odd. And we are going with?
Well,
Eh?
it could happen. But yeah.
Hello, the lady at 50 year old with 13 pitney already. Plus, plus, plus tube tie. And magically get pregnant now? Let me see then, kind of history making pregnancy this. But that me know. Let me see.
She should have had tubes tied twice with 13 kids. Tie these one more time. Put a double knot in that motherfucker.
First of all, them not even tie tube no more. Them burn the end of the tube.
Mm,
So
Cauterize.
we are say
I mean,
we still a set tie tube, but tie tube they done. Them fucking cut that shit and burn the end them.
yeah, because the tube ties ended up in pregnancies.
Yes.
They become
So
undone.
you cut the shit and burn the end them. Nothing can go on now.
Mm,
Yes. So me don't know what go on, but anyways, like we say, if I remember the pregnancy or something that coming now. So we'll see the belly.
13 kids, that's almost 10 years of pregnancy. 13 times 9, not times 9 months. That's like being pregnant for 10 years straight. That's wild. Oh dear. Oh
Yeah.
dear.
Well,
Oh
anyways,
dear.
at 14, it's gonna be next. Baby, you know. Somebody write underneath the comment and say, who breed you? Gully Bop are nearly dead.
Mm.
Remember, remember say Gully Bop dead, you know. You know,
Oh, Gully Bob's dead?
him dead long time. Go
Oh
on, Gully Bop
shit.
dead. And the person right
Oh,
under the chat say Gully Bop breeder. Me can't bother. Me can't bother.
I
That's
see.
because they don't believe it. They don't believe you. That's why they're writing that. People are that about congratulations, baby. Babies are a blessing. Me see people are right that under them. Me say, no, so them people have to start us up here.
oh my God.
So who this a come up now named Girl Bully? Oh Jesus, we're afraid for
Life.
a life of Girl Bully? What
Thank
Girl
you.
Bully?
Yo, greetings, greetings,
Oh
greetings,
Jesus, Mr.
greetings.
Colonel.
Cornell.
We can't call so.
Cornell. Cornell.
We can't call so. Jesus
Oh,
God. No, sir.
oh,
This
oh.
kind of sadness in this type of sadness at this time. No.
You know, ask chess. You know, say, on a serious note, some business me come over here for chat.
And what kind of business? I see, we have to talk
Yo,
half of
me
the area.
hearing that talk, me hearing that talk say about TikTok. Are you our trees have up on TikTok?
we both are.
You know, say, me have some vanilla card more run out. Who
A what?
brief up on live with me run when me send some gift, but enough for splitting money in half.
What happened?
No, not me. No, no.
Mm-mm. I don't know. What are you talking about?
You know why
I
me
don't even
can't
know
in
how that
it?
happened.
Because this too loud. Oh yeah, do it too loud. It can't load. This can't load, so yeah.
But
So.
remember, say me nah know, brother, nobody don't know we. I don't know having the right name on TikTok.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, my name on here is the same on TikTok, so it
Nothing
can't
like
be
this
me.
it can't be no load. It can't load. It can't load. No way it can load. So what? You want to say that load and we ball out yes to that? Load? You mad? Yes, sir.
No, man.
Mm-mm.
Brother, just build a new TikTok, man.
Me say the discussion of it can't loud
Yo,
at
just build a new
all.
TikTok now. Anyone I know can do it, you know.
Some like you don't understand what I say.
And you still talking about it
So
though.
link me off here, then no make a chat.
You find a way for we talk offline because it's not
Link
case of
me up
about.
off here, man. Just go up on TikTok and look for me and link me.
Do know what we looking
I know
for.
nothing for worry about. We not got prison feed.
Me know me not go to the feet. Me don't know about you. I'm only talk for myself. Me not go to the feet. Cause first of all, me can't in a nothing way to go to prison where I discuss loud.
Loud as hell.
What's it crazy? Are you wanna go down, master? You wanna go down?
Yo, Purnell is bad people. Yo, Purnell.
He could have
Purnell,
typed
you
that
got a
in the
kerchief
chat where it
on?
could have been erased. Like he could have typed that in the chat where it could have disappeared.
The man want you say me can't you can't make me so. You can't make me something.
Mm-hmm.
You know say you can't make up something like this. If somebody did tell me to make up this, we couldn't make it up. You don't understand the code. You don't understand street code. Master, you can't close to answer.
I ain't understand it.
Are you wanna go down, man? You wanna go down? No, we this. You say me never hear nothing like this. It's like the man a come on live and I go, hey, you guys, you wanna go on a hike?
You're supposed to be asking for people's TikTok just to be asking for it.
Loud, you know. Loud, you ask if you want to do a hike. Loud.
Without saying all the extra. What's your TikTok?
So what we do ball out our TikTok, you know? So you can come on there with your confusion.
I mean, that's why my TikTok is private and it's still my name that's on here. So you can't come on my shit with no bullshit because I'm not gonna accept your friend request. And I'm gonna look through your page, and if your page is private, I'm not gonna accept the private page.
Right now, the way I'm afraid of Pernell right now.
Yo, Purnell kind of gangster, right?
Yeah,
yo, Purnell kind of gangster. I gotta be honest. Purnell, your profile kind of
That's why he the crazy vulture. Purnell's the crazy vulture.
Yo, you was wild, sir.
No,
you was wild, boss.
Me don't know if gangster the word I used to describe it. Because youngster if you want can get away with whatever you want with. Otherwise, what's the point? Man, loud and brawling. Never seen nothing like it.
You know we already on the hit list right now for the next 4 years anyway.
Yeah. Hey, what fuck me? For Guantanamo Bay, what then send me? Go from there.
They talk about deporting, and you know your family that's legal here. They can go with you though. Everybody can get deported. That's what they talk about.
Yeah, you all wicked partner that try to set me up here. Is this a setup? OMG don't get a laugh. OMG a setup. Okay. But Pernell, all in I'm feelings, and that's why I do them something I can vex because we make Van come up here. That's why I'm going when him see man over here.
He's protective.
Him not like to see man over here, and him also not like to see no loving talk between nobody. Yeah. See, if Van vex come and me start kiss and Van vex a kiss and Pernell there, you just see hard type of fuck cream start keep up with, right? Him not like to see no woman with a no type. Pernell feel like all of the woman them should be his woman. Like, me don't know what I want. Yes. You know, see, when Van up here, and see things that mama go on with you in the chat. So,
you know what put me on the wrong thought is because he always have those old time names. I was expecting He gonna be like some old time people, you know, where they say this blinking thing, like where they curse, you know.
Yeah.
But no, he don't remind me of the old time people. Purnell, use a Mr. Mention. Yo,
Mhm.
yeah,
But
Purnell. Purnell.
Pernell
Oh,
are somebody where you can't, you have to, you know them people that way you have to deal with them from a distance.
feed them with a long
Yeah,
spoon.
you have to deal with
We
them from a
calls it.
distance. Like Pernell, no, you can't deal with him like you and him can't they, like same place. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Yeah. Me and Pernell one place when we are dead. That Pernell are going with baiting. You understand me? I want to lick you and then lick away there, you know? Man, you have to fuck up Pernell and all night sleep and then we
lying in the pension. Pension still gets fucked up too for now. Just FYI. Pension ahead.
yeah, yeah. You man say me coward. You can't say anything where you want to because guess what? You in their yard, yeah, and you know, me don't know. Me have a lot of plans in a Pernell and that those plans require freedom to pull them off. I have a lot of plans, sir. Yeah, I have a lot of places I'm trying to go. I'm trying to go all around different countries and all type of things. That means I have to be free to do
Pernell,
it.
you don't know how to be low key.
Yeah.
So since you saying cowards, let me give you a little bit of explanation of being low key. Let me tell you how you could have did it. Okay, since you say we cowards, you already on here saying how you love me and these all these hearts and okay, what's your TikTok? My TikTok is my same name that's on here, and then you link me on that side, and then you say something roundabout, not really saying it in the DM. But I'm gonna know what you're talking about because I'm from the street. You know, let us not forget that in my past life I used to hustle, and I still have my felonies that I am working on. 30 years ago. So I know street, and then we link somewhere else. You done came on this whole motherfucker where people are screenshotting and voice recording
And them age
and,
we
and passing around and very much hate all of us and passing amongst each other and waiting on some shit to happen and a whole lot of other shit. So it's not about being cowardice. It's about being smart.
yep.
And it seems to me that you were not smart about that.
And I thought, boy, you need money. Let me tell you something what we need. Let me tell you something what we
Who?
need.
What?
First of
Who?
all, first of all, me don't need money because need a strong word for you. But let me
For
tell you what me
now.
need. What me need more than money. Me need me freedom to go live life more than how me need money. Because if me free,
I need my freedom to spend my money.
me need
I need
freedom.
my freedom to continue to spend my money, Purnell. I need my freedom to continue to spend this money that I've worked over 30 years on collecting, and 95 to 97% of that was 7 days a week or 24 hours a day. So I need to be able out here in this free space to be able to spend my money.
Need my
It's
freedom,
not
sir.
about need because let's not say need. Because right now, where we at? We in March.
First of all, me not
It's
try. If me go entertain giving up my freedom, try not say something blood clot
not
serious.
gonna be. It's not. This ain't
That
enough.
will be fucking
It's
serious,
sad.
bad, bad, bad.
This
You know,
this wouldn't
understand
be
me?
enough.
It not normal for me jeopardize freedom. When me say abnormally high, abnormally high. My
My
God,
father did 43 years in prison, and one thing he always told me: when you do the crime, you're going to get the same time, whether it's $1 or $1 million. So you better go for the million if you're going to do the time. I mean, going to do the crime. So there's nothing in the $1 million range that I see in my future. Well, there's nothing in the $1 million range that I see in my future. Let's say it like. My kids, my grandkids, yeah. But me, no. So I can't see me risking for
But
what. But
what
now I have three different concerts right now since January. I have three different concerts that are paid for. Paid for. April, August, and October. Already paid for. I need to be able to go to them concerts because I paid for them already. So I don't
you
think
see,
that's
Pernell
gonna
now
go
live
for
no
them.
life like them. There's something they.
Mm-mm.
If a Pernell now fly go fuck all no way. Pernell now try plan no trip. Right now, me I try go Jerusalem. Pernell, you dip on one different vibration than we. Right now, me I try go Jerusalem and me I try one trees for go. And that's
You
to be
want me
there.
to go all these different places. And
So me don't
see,
know
the thing about it is, it's not that we can't go. It's just the places that she's trying to get me to fucking go to. Okay? If we could, come together, which we will, come together on some normal place that's normal, not under the sea with a room in the water and all this crazy shit she got on her mind. So, thank God Kamar got a whole lot of more years before he before he graduate. So she got more years to think about these places and might be less interested in them, and then we could go to normal places. But when we can go to normal places, we're going to normal places.
like Tanzania. If we go look for the Hadzabe tribe
No,
where they have
no,
the tough tongue them.
no. We still got 5 years for her to get that shit out of her fucking mind, okay? That's what I'm gonna wait on. I'm gonna wait on them 5 years for her to stop thinking about this shit where they boiling monkey tongues and, all types of shit. And it's soup that look like mud water and they, throw a little bit of dirt for seasonings.
Me
And
love the
it's good for
Hadzabe
them.
tribe. Me love them.
But when I tell you they fuck that shit up, and they're supposed to because
And the baby and the old
when I
tough
tell
tongue.
you, listen, he worked on that motherfucker for a good 10 minutes right in front of the camera and never stopped. So that's good for them. And I know that's their way, but we not going, I'm not, we still got, what, how many more years till Kamara's graduate?
Four.
Okay, so we still have 4 more years for her to get this bullshit out of her mind. So
First of all, me don't think I out. Me think I more me I get because she say me reach Hadzabe now. I'm more see I get more intense.
but this is right now. This is within this year. Within this year, all this intense shit that went on. I'm gonna give you this next 4 to calm down. I'm gonna just listen to you and keep disagreeing, saying I'm not doing it. So one day you say, you know what? Let's just go somewhere normal.
Somebody
They'll
will
say, where we going, friend?
let me drop the link. Cause we don't have long leave, so whoever try come just to say we not past 5 hours, we not follow no. We there 4 hours and 14 minutes. We're not passing 5.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, tell on the friend now. Yeah. So
And
876
76.
876 on the go food
We
and
ain't seen you in a
catering.
minute. And
Yeah.
who else?
I him. I
Oh,
chat
I thought you were saying it was somebody else.
him. I said, where's the link? Maybe you want to go see the Adzabi try with me.
Mm-mm. Well, he a chef. He can cook, but he can make it taste good.
He would have fit in over there. He could have helped them with them cooking.
He would fit in. Yeah, he can make it taste good. Mm-mm. I still would try, but I'm just saying, put a
Yo,
little
go watch
flavor
them
in that
every
shit.
day, Trees.
I believe it. Mm-mm. I fucking
I know you
believe it.
alone, we send them, we send them to Barnvex to Barnvex. Nah, him not like them either. We send the same video them, but we send you as we send you, we don't send him with same time.
Look at this shit. I'm like, it look like steak.
And I'm the
But
old cook them and sitting.
mm-mm. But they taste it and the shit. To them, it tastes good. You can see that it tastes good to them.
Yeah,
That's what they
they
used
look
to.
like they might enjoy it.
Right.
Wagwan.
Wow.
Pepper seed and trees. All I deal with.
Hey, how are you?
A long time we don't see
Good
where
man.
so we think you're gone or not come back.
Right,
What one
right.
again? We did put in
Well,
the list of people we're gone.
no, mommy always there in a bush, man. I watch, man. What you say?
And now say hello in our chat.
That's how
Not
we
one
stay, man.
time.
Not
That's
even
how
a
we.
say hello, good night, wagwan, hail up, nothing. Just try to just hide them with a look.
Mm-mm.
Yeah, me,
All right,
me
so let me
coming
ask you a question. What kind of reason you that hiding at the bush and don't hail we? Just curious.
because me I drive.
No,
So
me talk all of the time then when you hide when we
all
just
I time them me I
yeah.
drive. All of
Every
them.
single time.
It does. Me no know. You come like you have wrong timing or perfect timing. One out of two of them.
And when you drive, you can't write good night.
No, because if me crash, me I go to prison.
It's a G and I gonna make you crash.
Yeah.
Me drive and write all a whole book.
But yeah, I drive car, me I drive
So
truck.
you drive a truck, you on the
Me I
road.
drive a 22-wheeler. So, me have to be focused. But no one call for ask why Pepper C so determined for give bun. Why?
What do you mean me determined to
Mm-mm.
give bun? Me not determined, me just say if me get bun, me giving back bun.
No, but alright. No always want ask. So why you can't just leave?
What
Why
you
you never
already
leave?
heard that?
Why
You
you
already
never
heard
why you listen? Why you never leave and go on with who you give the bun with just go on?
that.
Why you never just leave me and go on?
Yes, alright, alright, okay. Okay. I cheat on
What is
you.
it right
Yeah,
there, then?
I cheat on you. Alright, Pepper Seed, me and you together.
yeah.
Alright, Trees, me and you together. Anyone I know. Cause me want to generalize in our own
Same
way.
answer. Go ahead.
Oh, Jesus.
You dropped off?
I don't know, I'm not hearing, but maybe a good thing, cause I'm afraid of this hour come.
Well on, so me I say yo, me step out our relationship, right?
Mhm. Right there's
Me
the
step out.
problem.
Alright. Sometime man cheat for no damn reason. Me not hide. Sometime man do that shit for no reason because you know what I mean? It just we are man. But at the end
There's
of
not,
the day,
but see this before
but
you
what
even
it,
get down into it, because that's the excuse you're giving every man an excuse because we're just men.
but
I mean,
listen,
you're
listen,
still
listen,
giving
but
the
listen, here's my
excuse.
point. You know, let me finish and you get my point
We
and you
heard
can
this a
talk.
million times, but go ahead. Go through. Go ahead. Oh, it's fine.
Me go out there, me as a man, me go out there, me probably have sex with a woman.
Mm-mm.
When me all me I do, all me I think about have to come back home to my woman. Because honestly, sometime, honestly, me no know. Probably it's the same thing with a man, but sometime as a man, you need sometime me no know. Sometimes you need to fuck an ex pussy. Me not lie. Me not lie. Some man I got to die this, but me not lie. Me have to tell you the truth. Sometimes we have to do it, yo. You know what I mean? I just so you go. And some man I go be pretend and go and like say, oh man, this a man perfect. Man not perfect.
But listen, this is the thing. Y'all come with the excuse, and I'm glad that you was honest with it.
Yeah, me honest
So
with
why
my shit.
can't? But so let me ask you this question:
Yeah.
why can't there be women that say we do not want a man that's going to want another pussy? You
But
know now.
because
You don't
one
want
pussy
listen,
kill
listen,
cocky. Trees, one pussy
listen,
kill cocky.
listen,
One pussy kill
listen,
cocky. Facts.
listen. You keep
Facts.
saying that. You keep saying that. Okay, so why can't we as women not want that?
So
You
okay,
be
did I
honest
say that?
enough, but listen, you be honest enough and say, okay, so I might step out on you. You say, and we say, you know what? Well, then I don't want to deal with you. Like I don't want to deal with you, and
You
you know you want to step out. I appreciate you telling me that. So I don't want to even embark on that because me as a woman, I want to know the person that I'm with, which may
hold
right
on.
now I could be single for the rest of my life, and I'm okay with that
And
because
me
I
too.
want a man. But see, listen, but you okay with stepping out on your woman? I'm saying that I want a man that knows that he does not want another woman. If he's not out here, that means I'll be single for the rest of my life. And I'm okay with that.
So,
But I don't want no man to say, well, that's just how men are. Okay. I appreciate that. I'm glad you told me. So I won't cause you any heartache and you won't cause me any. The lie comes in when there's men that say they don't cheat and then they get into relationships with women that say we don't want a man that cheats. And he pretends the whole entire time and we trust him and love him and do all the wife things for him and we love each other we trust each other. That's what we think. And then all of a sudden he becomes this man that he wasn't when we first met.
No,
He
till
turns
you
into
find out the
listen.
man he wasn't. Till you find out.
But then that's the thing. I don't want no man that gotta hide that from me. If you're a fucking cheater, be a cheater.
But that's
Leave
it.
me
But that's it. But
alone.
that's it, Trees.
But why do you want to be
Man
with
never.
somebody?
They're
Why do
never
you
gonna
want
come
to?
and tell you that. They're never
Why
gonna
do
come
you?
and tell you that.
Why you as a man that knows you're going to cheat? Why do you want to inflict that type of hurt on a woman that does not want a man that cheats? You lied to her.
I can't explain that part to you, but I
Okay,
can
that's
only
it
tell you.
though. But that's
I
it.
but
That's the
I
whole
can just
argument.
but I
That's
can
the
just
argument.
I
You're
can
trying
just
to inflict harm. You're trying to inflict hurt on a
and
woman
that's
that
fucked
tells
up.
you.
That's really
Okay,
fucked up.
and that's
That's
fucked
fucked
up.
up.
And that's where the bun for bun comes in.
All right,
That's
all
where
right,
it
all
comes
right, all
in.
right, all right,
Because
all right.
I said I didn't want this and you forced it on me because you lied to me. You lied to
Yes.
me. No, okay, so then that's where I fuck your friend at, your best
But why
friend.
you gonna fuck
And
my
then we
friend?
laid out
Wait,
because
what that
I
gonna
told
justify
you
nothing.
because
That
you're
gonna
going to feel
justify
the same
nothing.
way I feel. So what? Now
Because if
I'm at
I
this point, but listen, we've
all right.
already discussed that at the beginning. I told you from the door, if you cheat on me, I'm going to cheat on you back. We came to that conclusion when we first started talking. I don't want no man that's going to cheat. But if you do, I'm letting you know that's what's going to happen. Because right then you might say, okay, well, I want to fuck with you. Good, good. As long as we are on the table about if you feel as though that you need as a man to go fuck another woman, and I'm telling you that I will be 1000% faithful to you. But if you fuck on me, I'm gonna do the same. We lay that shit on the table. See, the problem is men agree to that shit because they don't think we'll do it. Oh yeah, so yeah, because I'm gonna love you and I ain't gonna never cheat because they don't believe we will do it. Well, you met right now two women that are telling you, I lay that shit on the table. I give you a part of me that I choose to only give to a man that I know will not cheat on me. He promised me that. We sat down with that. We had that agreement. So I'm giving you a part of me, my heart, my trust, my loyalty. And then you fuck around and you sleep with somebody.
It's
I'm
okay.
fucking your best friend.
It's
And
okay.
then
All
we're
right.
gonna lay together. We're gonna lay together and we're gonna talk about it. And either we're gonna forgive each other or it's gonna be an all out motherfucking brawl. But
So
that's
now,
how it's gonna happen.
all right. I'm gonna ask you something. Why all right. So all right. Man, it's perspective right now. A man can go out there and have sex with a woman and don't have no feelings for her, no emotion, nothing attached. Right?
That's what's gonna
Most
happen with the bun for me though. I'm not
all
gonna have
right.
an
So
attachment
you just
either.
gonna pick up yourself and just go fuck my friend. Just like that because I cheat on you.
Why I'm gonna fuck your friend because he been looking at me.
Okay.
That
So that
side
means you've been
eye.
looking at him
So
too. So
no,
you've been looking
no,
at
but
him
he was the
too. So you've
perspective,
been
just in
wanting to
case.
do this shit long time.
None.
You just waiting on me
See,
to
I
fuck
mean,
up.
but you can try to spin that around like wanting to do it.
Okay.
You can spin that
Okay.
around as far as wanting to do it, but you've already expressed how every man is. You've
No.
already expressed how every man is.
Yes,
You
but
said
when I
that.
say
We
you
might
are,
want
but
another
you're still a
pussy.
woman.
Okay, so
You
I'm
still.
gonna
Why you
have,
have to fuck my
but
friend? You don't have to fuck my friend. Why you gonna cause that rift between me and my friend? No.
because he wanted to fuck me and I wanted
And
to give him a bun.
no, you wanted to fuck him because
Because
you
you
want to
went
hurt
out,
me.
no,
You didn't want
no,
to fuck him
mm-mm,
because you want to fuck him. You want to fuck him because you want to hurt me.
of
Probably you want to
course.
fuck him. You fuck
That's
him
it.
too
That's
and hurt
it.
me. Two in one.
That's it. That's
Kill two
it.
birds with one
That's
stone.
it. That's it. That's it. That's
You
it. You
understand?
know why?
And this
But
is the
you know
thing with the
why?
woman. They keep
But
on
listen,
going like,
it's
oh,
not
they
no thing with a woman. But you know why we got there is because when we first
no.
started talking,
You could have left.
you
You could have
said
just
that,
left. You could have
but you
left.
could have left before you stuck your dick
You
in
could have
somebody
left. You
else.
could have left. You could have
You
left.
could have
You could
left
have left.
when you
But that
chose to
doesn't mean
stick
you
your
should
dick in
follow me and do the
somebody.
same thing.
But see, this is how all y'all men say that.
Why would
We
you follow me and do? They
after
say
you
men
have
are
done
dog.
the
What are women?
unthinkable, after you've done the unthinkable that you promised me that you would not do. When I told you I didn't want a man that would cheat on me. You promised me you wasn't that type of man, and then you turned around and became that type of man. Now I'm supposed to stick to the person I was and say, oh my God, I'm so hurt, so I'm just going to leave. Yeah, I'm going to leave on my terms. And my terms was, if we ever go down that road, you're going to get a bun back. So you was okay with that because you promised me you would never cheat. So you knew you would never get that bun back. And then you turned around and you did it. And, you know, I kept my promise too. See, the thing is, y'all men talk about, oh, we're men and this might just happen. You never think about the damage and the pain that you inflict on that
Yeah,
woman.
yeah,
No, no, let
but
me
that
finish.
doesn't
Let
cure
me
your pain when
finish.
you fuck my best
It
friend.
does.
Does
It
it
for
cure
me
your
it
pain?
does. It
It
cures
does.
mine. I don't know about no other woman.
Okay, if you feel
Mine,
better,
it cures mine. Yes,
then
I
you
do.
feel better.
Yes.
Then you should have fucked him from a long time.
Why would
Then
I want to
before,
fuck him? Because you lied. You
no,
lied getting
no,
into
no.
this
Then if it made you
relationship.
feel so good, you should have
You
fucked him from
lied
time. You should have
getting
left
it.
me.
I
You
wouldn't
should
even
have
guess
left me
what?
and just go fucked
I
him.
wouldn't even guess what? I wouldn't even know your friend if we wasn't in a relationship. How about that? I wouldn't even know the man that I'm gonna give you this bun with if you didn't lie and tell me you wouldn't fuck no other bride and
Please,
we
I
became in
think you
this
talk all this shit,
relationship.
but you're just talking. I feel you talk all this shit, but
You
you're just
can
talking.
you can feel how you want to feel. I stand
That's
10
it.
toes down in mine. So, but what you can't do is spin this shit around because you're talking about this friend that I should have fucked anyway. I wouldn't even know him if you didn't lie to me and tell me that you were this stand up man and you would never cheat on me because you love me so much. And then I gave you a part of me because I felt as though that you were being honest and I gave you my trust, love, loyalty because of what you said. And now we in this relationship. And now I meet your friend. Okay? Now I meet your friend because we're together. And then you turn around and you go behind everything you promised me, you go and fuck somebody. The only reason that we were in the relationship because that was a stipulation. Don't fuck nobody else while we are supposed to be in love. Walk
But all
away
right,
from me. Leave
so
me alone. If you feel as though that you want to be with another woman, walk away from me. I'd rather take
okay,
that 5 minutes of pain than what I'm going to take when I go here and fuck your friend. See how that go?
so I'm saying you fucking my friend. So you think that gonna hurt me?
Of course it will, because
It would
me
not hurt
personally,
me. It would not hurt
it would
me. It
be,
would not
if
hurt.
yeah,
It
you
would
say
hurt
that.
other men, but it wouldn't hurt me.
Your best friend, yeah, it would. But of course you would say it wouldn't right now.
It
If
wouldn't.
your
It wouldn't.
road
It
dog, the
wouldn't.
one
It
you
wouldn't.
hang
It
with all the
wouldn't. It wouldn't. You
time and
know
all that
why?
shit,
You
it
know why it
would.
wouldn't? You know why it wouldn't? You know why it wouldn't? You know why
Alright.
it wouldn't? Let me tell you why it wouldn't. Because my friends, we different, yo. We different. Nothing can come between us. No pussy, no
Okay,
money,
so why can't so
nothing.
this is the thing. You're
Nothing.
saying your friends are different. Why can't me and my friend Pepper Seed be different from other women and say that the only way that
But may I
we
tell
would,
you,
but listen, you
you
keep
can
cutting
do
me
better.
off.
You can just
You cut me
leave.
off.
You can
You
just
could not
leave.
do you
You
could
can just
never
leave. You don't have
fuck
to
with
stoop
the
to that
person.
level. That's what
But
I'm saying.
listen, you didn't have to lie to be in that relationship with that person to turn around and fuck
I just
somebody.
think you're
And then, but
wasting. I just
listen,
think you're wasting it that at that moment. Cause
you're wasting and hurting the person by being in a relationship with them when
but I
this was their
wasn't doing it to hurt you. I
stipulation.
wasn't doing it to hurt you. You're doing it to hurt me.
Listen, okay, all right. I don't know where this
That's
spin
the
around that you
difference. You're
keep trying to
doing it.
say.
You're going
I
out of
don't
your
know
way
where
to
this
fuck my
spin
friend. I didn't
around.
go out my way to fuck nobody. You
You
know what I'm
think you
saying?
doing this spin? Listen, sir. Let me tell you something. You
Mm.
think you're doing this spin around shit, and I'm telling you from the door, from point A, when you lied and said that you would not fuck somebody, when that person you wanted to be with said, all I want is somebody to be honest with me and truthful to me and not have sex with another person. If you choose to fuck somebody, move on. But if you choose to fuck somebody and I find out, it's gonna be bun for bun. At that point, you could say, you know what? I know I'm a man, and I know we end up needing another pussy. Let me not fuck with her. That would stop every bit of pain that's going to come after that when you actually do what you said you wasn't going to do. So all this spinning around that you trying to do, like I'm saying I would fuck your friend and I would. But you saying it's something that I would want to do anyway, I would not know your friend if you didn't lie and say that we would be in a relationship and it would be just me and you. I would never have known your friend to fuck you. So how is something I always wanted to do? See, this is what y'all do. Y'all men do this spin around thing because at the end of it, you always say, but we're men and this is what we need. But you women, you shouldn't want to. Why don't you just walk away? I mean, that shit sounds so motherfucking dumb if you really think about it. Because it's your ego telling you that it's okay for me to fuck because I'm a man. But at the end of the day, this woman that I lied to get into this relationship with, she should be okay with it and just be able to walk away. There's a lot of women that can do that. And then you run into women like us over here that's not going to do it. We're going to give you exactly what we told you we're going to give you before you agreed to get into this relationship. And then we're going to walk away. And then we're going to walk away. And everybody's going to be okay. But you can't lie to somebody. Like y'all, this is what it kills me about men. And this is why I'm single. You keep talking this roundabout shit, but you never put into the perspective of you knowing that you're going to fuck another woman. And you're getting with someone that does not want them, and you never think about how much pain you're going to cause this woman that you claim to love, that you promised that you wouldn't do it. But in your mind, you know, and you this man, you're going to fucking do it. You never think about the pain that you cause this woman, but you think about the pain that she gonna cause you if she give you the same thing. Or why not she be the bigger person? You've turned this person's life upside completely down because they finally learned to love and trust again. Because this ain't the first time. And they believe in you. And you fuck that up and then say, well, this is how men are. Y'all don't think about nothing the woman goes through at all. You caused it when you lied. When you knew you was gonna fuck somebody else and you said that you wouldn't, you caused that turmoil. You could have said, you know what, let me go ahead and find somebody else because she's serious about it. I don't even want to fuck with her like that. That's what a real man would do. Let me go be a dog with somebody else that's gonna let me be a dog. Let me not pretend to love on this woman and her give me all of her love, knowing that I'm out here fucking somebody else. See, this is my how I'm thinking at 54. Well, soon to be 54. Because I've been through it. So now I know how to navigate it. Leave me alone. Let me go be and do what I want to do. Don't come to me with lies and all this type of shit because I'm going to tell you how I am. We're going to take each other how we are. And if I find out you lied to me, I'm going to stick to my 100% truth that I told you from the beginning. So, I mean, the thing is, best thing to do is leave women like us alone. Don't even talk to us. When we start talking this shit, this bun for bun, say, you know what? She ain't for me. I'm going to go ahead and not even fuck with her because it seems like that's going to be a problem. And go find you somebody that's going to be okay with that shit. Okay? It's, you know?
I already know that. Nobody now have to tell me that. I don't need no. Woman can leave too, yo. I'm just saying. I always gonna say that.
Women can leave, but she shouldn't have to leave because there should never have been a relationship for you to cheat on. So you keep going back to that same shit, and I'm gonna go back to the beginning. You lied to get into that relationship, knowing that you would cheat.
Not about lying. Not about lying. Sometimes people don't lie. Sometimes shit does
Oh
happen too.
God! Oh my God! Oh my
It
God!
happen too,
How
man.
old are you again? How the fuck old are you again? So now we talking crazy.
No, we're not
Now we're
talking crazy.
talking fucking crazy. Like if you can honestly think in your brain and it come out your fucking mouth after you really thought about it and say shit happens and we don't lie, it's a bold-faced fucking lie. You knew you was gonna fuck somebody. You've already said it. You said it before when we first start talking. Men are just like that. Now you saying this shit just happened. You keep changing your shit back, forth, around, back and forth, and I'm gonna bring you back to the beginning. Leave her the fuck alone. Find somebody that deals with that bullshit because these broads is out here. These broads are out here that will deal with your shit. Talk about men just do that, and they'll cry a little bit, and they won't give you a bun, and then you'll keep doing it over and over, and y'all will live that happy, fucked up cycle. And then there's women that'll give them that one bun that you said you wouldn't do, and she'll turn your life up the fuck side down. See, that's what y'all don't want. Y'all don't want the feeling of how you make women feel, because that's exactly what's going to happen. And that's why we do it. Okay? You're going to get some of that feeling. It might not be the same, but you're going to feel some type of way that your woman literally let another man fuck her. And then you fucked her after that? That's how we feel. You stuck your dick in a bitch, and then you came and you laid with me, no protection because you're my man and we in love? And it's supposed to be us? Let alone a bitch say she pregnant. That means you definitely fuck raw. And you trying to tell me sometimes we fuck up and it's not a lie? Boy, listen, I think this is blowing my mind. That right there, that right there, that little bit right there, blew my mind. But that fucked me up. Like, we are too grown to be saying some shit like that.
First of all, me just listen. Me just build up revengeful. And because of that, me I go give back bun. Me now can. There's no way me can stay and not give back bun. Yeah. Every day I wake up, that's how me a plan.
Plan, plot.
Me not comfortable until me give back.
Plan, plot.
Yeah. Me uneasy. Yeah. There's no way. And me when I feel lay down and I feel think about what you do and I feel it and a ball. No, the two we have to ball.
Have to.
Need the two we for ball. Yeah. Yeah. Cause the same way me imagine you get a backers, I want you imagine me ride it off.
That's what I'm saying.
Ride off yours.
That's what I'm saying. See, that's what he don't get. That's the part he don't get. Like, that's what we're always going to think about, is how you fuck this girl. Did you fuck her the way that you fucked me? In these position, in these position? We need you to do the same thing. See, I'm saying with your friend, imagine them same type of position.
Me not do the friend.
You understand you wasn't doing the friend, and I said I was.
Me not do the friend.
I'm definitely doing the friend.
Not the friend, but first of all, when I like one of my friend, it a go be. Most of my friend them want fuck. Already. You did eat my friend them because you always want to stop talking to them because you suspect that them want fuck. But go choose the one where you did eat the most. Yeah. The one where you used to tell me, say, yeah, loud. Yeah, and Kevin always up on the phone. Yeah. No, y'all go one day for a long time, me fuck Kevin.
Right.
No, you're gonna start one that say, you know, some of them time when you chat up with Kevin, and you either go, and you tell me, say, young Kevin, and this and that, when I like family, he might like your brother. And you there go sleep over because your brother. So all of them time, the way they go on. Yeah. Yeah. No, you have to go wonder a lot of things.
Yeah. I don't believe he said that.
Why don't you just leave? Why me?
Why don't you just leave, or you wanted to fuck him all the time? Neither one of those scenarios would have happened.
What do you mean by why don't you just leave?
After
you give me bun, you want to know why me just leave? When he leave, oh, you get to it so easy.
He want to be spared that heartache and despair.
What you need for do? You need, let me tell you what you need now. You need some woman where we call it Yamabella. You see, Yamabella forgive and stay. And don't give backbone.
That's what I said. Cry.
I'll stay with you with that baby. Baby, I'll born. Baby out the road. Yamabella stay with her. Yamabella will make baby come over and come baby here. You know?
Yeah.
Yamabella help you
I
raise
mean,
the
that's what it
outside
sounds
picking.
like. That's what it sounds
But
like
you have
because
enough Yamabella, so I'm not a problem. You find
guys,
one. There's a
and
lot of you. There's a
leave the women alone that said they don't want no man
guess what?
that's
Trees.
gonna
Here
sleep
what
with
happen.
somebody.
There's only a few people who stay like we.
Oh,
And mostly Yamabella, you know. So it's not like say you have we rear. So you have a lot of Yamabella to choose from where would stay with you with the bun.
but that's why we keep hearing the same argument. Like I think we've heard the same argument straight through for the whole 2 years. But it's just different men that say it. And
Yeah.
they say, why don't you just leave? Like, and what it shows to me, and when I listen to it, it's telling me, why don't you just not hurt me the way I hurt you and keep it pushing?
Yeah.
So I could just feel guilty that I lost a good woman, but eventually I'm gonna find another one. And none of that time I get a bun.
You know, I feel at night time. And I think, oh, me right off the wood. More you think, you know, understand more when you think about it, you feel like on yourself.
Yes.
Because what we really want to happen is, let me tell you what we really want to happen. What we really want to happen is when we get the bun, you hang.
Because
That's what we actually want to.
Because what you did in the beginning of fucking with me was tell me that it was me and you wasn't gonna fuck nobody. Because that was a stipulation of being in a relationship. So from the door, from the beginning, then you turn around and say, that's how men are, and that's not no lie. So you knew how you was. So that meant you lied. So you lied and said that you wasn't, and then you turn around and did. But in the same token, when you lied, I told you the truth and said, if you do, it's bun for bun.
Right now, them man are not cope with that conversation because them don't want you know the bun a bun for bun.
But
Them
this
just
is the
take
same.
the bun. Take your
This is
bun.
every time. This is every time.
Take
This is
your
every
bun, my
time.
girl.
I
Take your
mean,
bun.
people really.
First of all, you don't believe it. You know, your Van did say, you guys, you don't believe in forgiveness. Yes, but it activates after my bun.
No, the best one that I heard was, "Oh, you don't think that's lowering yourself?" No, it's not. It's not. It's not. Like you ain't gonna guilt me into saying, "Oh, well, I feel like I'm lowering my standards," or I'm low. You did when you went and fucked somebody else, and you told me you wasn't. Yeah, you
I
did
didn't
that.
care about the measurement at that time, whether low or high.
I
You
don't
understand?
care either.
You
I'm just saying
understand what I'm saying?
I'm going to equivalent
No,
what you're saying. Nobody cares.
nobody know,
Care about
that
that
is not
shit.
even that is not a thought when the time come to give your back bunning. We do not care if we're low. We don't care if we're late. We will get one shirt and wear it and say, I am a whore at that time. Me not think you understand.
You'd
We
have
not,
to care. You'd have to care if what the motherfucker think about you before that. Like you'd have to really care how people looked at you and thought what they thought about you before even being in a relationship like that. Like I don't give a fuck what nobody think about me. I really don't at all. Nobody. So stepping into that, it's saying I don't give a fuck what nobody think about what I do either, or how I handle my situation. So all that, if it was me, it's not you, it's me. And I did what I wanted to do because it's me. So if I feel like I'm gonna give a bump, yeah, I am. Yeah. Cause guess how we can avoid that? Leave me alone.
I just don't
Walk
give me
away
the
from me.
don't give me the bun.
But he already said it's in their nature.
Huh?
Like it's not a lie
Yeah.
because it's just what they do. So don't talk to me. You know it. You know that's how you are.
Me feel like
Don't
it.
talk to me.
Me feel like it in my nature too. Yeah. Me feel like it in my nature. The only
If you
thing is
do it
that
to me,
the only thing is mine won't activate when yours do.
that's it.
That's how my nature go. Cause me did always have the nature. Me just the difference between we and Uno is we have the same nature we have. We just know how to be loyal more than Uno. So we're willing to hold it. Because sometimes, yeah, we don't want to try one different wood. But because we know
But
loyalty.
the love,
Because
the
we know loyalty
promises.
and we love you and we know loyalty, we look past them stiff food that will sometimes come through with phone. Because them coming, you know. Yeah, man, them coming.
With today's technology and all these
Yeah.
different apps.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
a lot of things are going. So right now, we look past a lot of things. We look past, just like how Uno see her and say, blood clot, when the body there. So we see him pass and say, she's okay, the
Gray
man.
jogging pants.
I what
Okay,
kind of
gray jogging pants.
what kind of man this is? Jeez,
Same
you say,
thing.
look at him body, Jesus, and what is?
Mhm.
After we feel like, you know, we just know how we hide our one better. We don't want a confusion, we don't know. We're tired of no wood too. After 10 years, we're tired of this wood. Yeah. We just know loyalty. Yeah. So.
That's the problem. But you know, but the thing is, there are so many women out here that have those qualifications that you look for.
Mm-hmm.
But what I realize is those women are only good for a fuck. Okay, the woman that you're cheating on is the woman that unconditionally loves you. Y'all building shit, y'all talking about the future, y'all traveling, y'all doing whatever. You're living your best life because y'all love each other. But you got this one broad that you just want to fuck. And now just fucking this one bum broad that has no ambition, no nothing. You done fucked up what you knew you really wanted. At some point in life, in your big age, when you get older, you have to make a choice. Either you're going to be in this life where you just fuck whoever you want to fuck, or you're going to be in a committed relationship where you actually have somebody that loves you for you, not what you can do for them. You know, that really has you up on that pedestal as a king because you act like one. You know, I mean, it's going to be your choice then.
I just make sure because some of them, even when them have you and them still want the girl out the road, because sometimes the girl out the
You got
road.
to be better. You got to be better at hiding this
Some of the
shit.
girl, yeah, some of the girl out the road do the things them where we at the yard now do. So, you know, all when him love your bad at the yard, sometimes your bun still have to go sure because guess what going on now? The girl out the road just spin pan her head like gig. And she can a contortionist. And she so good and she do all of the something them. She name toe, she do a bag of things. When me nah do. So sometimes the bun sure because you nah do the things them, but here what you have to just learn how to hide it good. If you can't hide it good, then you can't have the life.
You can't, even with her, it can't come out. Like
Yeah.
it can't come out that you fucked with her. If you
No,
can hide it, if you can hide it, that means I'll never know, and I still believe that you never cheated on me, and that it was just us in this relationship. I can't be mad at something that I never knew. Like she never ain't gonna say nothing. Ain't nobody never see you with her, or your friends know how to keep secrets. Nobody's gonna say anything about it. I never know about it at all.
You can never find out. But the whole of we
So
time together.
it's like, you know, in my mind, you still this person that I first started fucking with that promised that you would never fuck nobody. I still believe that you ain't never fucked nobody.
Make sure so we don't find out because even in our 80s now the nursing home I get one.
See, at no point in time.
Can't find out.
Point in time.
Can't find out. I have to go out with grave no.
Even in a fucking nursing home, and then might snatch your fucking oxygen. So that's the oxygen off your ass at night. It's just there's levels to this shit. Leave women alone that don't want that shit. That's the only thing I'm saying. There are women out here that actually do not want that type of friction and drama in their life. When they say they don't want it, walk away from them.
Yeah, but you know what? All of the woman them don't want it. But you ever set a woman where I go tell you say you go get back bun, and then you have the Yamabella them who nah go get back bun. You have woman right now where say if the man give them bun, oh, I would never do that. I'm not lowering my standards because he did it. And a man can't do what a woman do and still be a lady. And you have woman out there that actually will just forgive you and don't give back the bun. So you have to find one of them. There's enough of them.
And leave the ones alone that tell you gonna get one back.
Yeah, because we
That's
are
the
telling you
thing.
up front, we are telling you, remember, say, I know down the road, we are telling you, remember,
From
say, the
the
beginning, no, from
door.
yesterday,
From
from
the
today.
door.
So if you decide to look me,
The
yeah, look
door.
me knowing that. Yeah, look me knowing all pepper seeds stay from morning. Say, look, pepper seed, I go give me backbone, you know. Yeah. So you know that we want with me.
I mean, the only way you avoid that, even being in a relationship, is you fuck this broad and you leave. Like you leave me. You know what? This ain't working no more. You leave out. Yeah, I'll be hurt, heartbroken, but it's not like I'm not gonna stop living. I just gotta rearrange and readjust my life. You could even tell me that you're leaving me because you fucked somebody and you already knew you was gonna get the bun. So this is why you leaving. Okay, I'm all right with that too. But you can't stay without getting it.
Yeah.
You,
There's no
you can't.
such
We
thing
can't
as there's
stay.
no such thing as staying without getting back the bun.
Yeah, you can't stay.
First of all when you leave me, you will tell me, say, you give me the bun and that's why you're leaving. Me will beg you to stay, just forget to give back bun.
Tell you I forgive you and
Now,
all
me
that
know
good
what,
shit.
yeah, me forgive you. Me all of this something them sweet up and everything. Cause guess what? I need to give you back this bun before you go. I been just need to give you it back.
I think of the motherfucker you done been with so long, they have to think about, you know what? I think she trying to set me up.
We are trying to fight my food. We are dealing with me. Nah, have no more food for you, know me.
You already said,
Me nah
you
have
already
no
said
more Sunday dinner from you. All them drinks the way I mix. Me nah know it. Me don't know in the drinks. Something in the drinks. I feel it. This is a setup.
all this lovey dovey stay shit.
All them cake you got bake. What is in the cake? A lot of baking. What's going on with this baking you know?
You
Never
eat a
see
piece first.
never see a bake like this. All this pudding. What all of a sudden you bake a lot of pudding. What want for pudding?
I
Hmm?
want you to taste it first. You taste it first, babe. You gotta taste it. You take a sip first. Take a sip first and tell me what it tastes like. Mm-mm.
Put the put the jug on your head. Put the jug on your head. Put the jug on your head so we can see the whole batch good. The whole batch good. Yeah? Uh yeah.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
But for real, I mean, I think that, men need to understand that. Just leave women alone. But I think the attraction that men have to women like that are they're not like the women that are easier to get. So they work harder, they lie better.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Knowing that there's this wall that you gotta work your way through.
Mm-hmm.
So they work extra hard to get through. Just to turn around and be that same motherfucker that they was to these Jamabellas.
Yep.
That's the fucked up part. Like that's the
Let
real
me tell
fucked up
you.
part. When you lie to get into somebody's good graces, knowing that they have a barrier up and all that shit, just to turn around and finally get in and this person open up to you and then you're fucked up.
That when
To
you
me,
come in
it
there,
says for a man that say, okay, well, I finally got her. Now I can show you who I really am. And she's still going to stay. That's the
where you
thing.
think I'll know where you think my situation stay the way where it stay, I'll know. Because after all this, you know, say, all right, finally, yeah, I open up my heart to somebody, and
Hmm.
you know me, I say, after all of that, you still turn around and get fucked up. That shit is something.
And don't nobody understand it, though. They think that it's supposed to be, okay, well, she'll get over it. She'll get
Never to,
over it.
yeah,
The
never to
black
tell
woman
them.
is the strongest woman, the strongest person on the fucking planet.
Yeah,
She'll
never
get
to tell
over
them.
it.
Never to
Yeah,
tell them.
eventually you will, but the pain before you get over it, you disrupt their whole fucking life. Then you
You
have
know,
women that can't deal with it as well as other women.
but I
You know
feel
what I'm
after
saying?
a while, you start, yeah, like right now, me not know if there's Me don't know if they me can feel that kind of heartache they like before, because before me did still believe everything. Me did just
Right.
like no, I will never, like me will never lock my two eye in a no relationship. No. Me always a blood clad peep. I will just say, close your eyes, baby. Yeah, me a peep. You not lead me a peep and see how you a blood clot can go. Yeah? So me cause of that now, if you do something, me not go really so shocked like would have shocked back in my younger days.
That's the thing, but and with that comes maturity because it's easier to move on.
Yeah.
You know, I rather expect the worst and get the best.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying?
Me
I'm
never
expecting
I
some
know
shit.
me I expect was somebody, you know what me I do? Me I look out of me eye them. And me
I mean,
always I
that's
go
the
look out
same
of me eye.
thing.
Like you can't hurt me like how me feel before. That can't happen again. Like me not go, there's no me not think there's nothing left now for somebody do when me could have been so hurt and shocked by
See,
this.
that's
No,
what I'm saying about expect.
me
Like the
just
worst that you can expect that happen. Okay, so what's this scenario and this scenario? Okay, I'm not gonna be as devastated because this might happen and this might happen. But I'm gonna expect, I'm gonna take this good right now.
mm-hmm.
But if some shit happen, I'm not gonna be as devastated as I would if I was
Yeah.
blindsided.
The thing the only thing that could have devastate me right now, when I probably would have end up in a mental institution, is if me get bun and me find out says a man me get bun with. Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
that look like me might end up in a some type of
Yeah.
ward. Me not sure if a prison ward, mental hospital ward,
Yeah.
dead house. Me don't know where me there. I'm not sure how that one they would play out. You know. I think that's the only one that could really shock me right now. Like, but the regular bun them now, no, them they now can. Me don't even know if me go ball. Me don't even know if me can ball again. Ball too much already. Me think me all cried out like in Vogue. Yeah, I'm all cried out. Like, yeah, we've been through it already in our whole life coming up. A whole heap of heartache we go through. A whole heap of balling. But we cried out trees.
Um,
Even if we get
One
money
thing I
out,
can
we
say
can ball.
about
We can't
living,
ball. Me not even know if we can ball. Me don't know if we ball. You
right?
on your ball. Me don't remember how you go ball. Me can't ball again. Me not sure. Me sure me can't. My
I
balling
was
days
like
over.
living in Atlanta for 12 years. That was like a shock, and it was a shock to your system, but it was such a learning experience, and it made me patient. It made me, question everybody. You know what I'm saying? So my friendships was few and far between because it was like, you know what, motherfucker, y'all, you done turn me off. So that's everybody. And then you had the motherfuckers that's down low, and you don't. I was like, oh my god, I just
One
really
day, send me go on like
can't.
that's
Mhm.
afraid of that one they trees bad. Jesus God, I think
Mhm.
that one that the one with that have the potential to destroy me mentally when me end up in a ward. May I tell you? Cause me no know me no know what direction me I have to take this thing. This sound like me there on the run. That sound like me there on the run. That sound like me. You have to send my money in the African or some blood clot cave. I hide because me have to run.
But
So the crime.
the scary part about living in Atlanta with a ratio was, for every one man there was 19. It was 19 women, 20 women. For every one man there was 20 women. So what scared me the most was the bitches that accepted it, or that actually thought that they would be able to change a gay man into liking women. Or like, I'm like, y'all bitches out here, y'all really out here thinking y'all gonna change this lifestyle? I mean, but this is something that y'all really okay with and still accept it. I'm like, oh y'all shall.
Mad first just come back. What you say? Because we don't have long leave. What you say?
No, me just a say, yo, we not talk a lot of things, Some of the things that we not talk, yes, me agree with you, Me not gonna lie. Yeah, cause if me fi be fair, you know, Me understand where I come from, but me I say yo, uno can leave to you. Me
We're
always
not
have a appreciate.
leaving without
Always
hurt,
have a
so
appreciate.
we're not leaving until we
Especially
make you
trees, especially trees. We are
listen.
gonna fuck the best friend.
Listen,
She,
listen, 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 my friend.
yo, she
We're not
dangerous, yo.
listen.
Make
We
my blood
cannot
run
leave
cold.
because we want you to imagine.
No, but me
We
not
want
try for. But
listen
look
up.
funny thing. All right, tell me.
Me need you to imagine me a ride off the wood.
Me
You
would
know,
me I imagine you ride off of mine. Me
you,
can't
you,
imagine you ride off of next man wood.
yeah, you gonna imagine it because me just ride it off. Me just
No,
ride off
no, no,
somebody
no,
wood.
no, 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 no,
Yes,
no,
me
no.
just ride off a
That
wood.
are some next man. Not a some
No,
next
you are
man. Mm-mm.
going to if you love the person and them just ride off a wood, just know say yes, and Lord God, I'm
No, me
still blessed
not.
that things
No,
them
me
with a
love
girl
woman
used
already
to do
and
with
then
me.
cheat on me. I me never think about them and fuck the next man. Because me no care about that.
I know the right love. I know the
No,
right.
while
You
you was
find
in
it
the
yet.
same relationship where you fuck somebody, because you keep trying to bypass that you could have never talked to this person knowing
What?
that you would fuck somebody.
No, I
And then
didn't
you
say I
wouldn't
could. I
be
did not. I did. I say that. I did
Listen,
not say that.
listen to me,
I
love
did not
alone.
say
Listen
that.
to me. If you
I
love
said.
somebody, you
I
must
said.
feel a way.
No, I said no because me a different human being. Me, my God connect
But
my
me
string
say you
them
don't meet
different.
the woman, you don't meet the love one me, you don't know the love one me I talk about then. You
What you
never
mean
felt
by
it.
love? What you mean by
This
love?
kind
What
of
you
love yeah,
mean
when
by
you love
love? What you
somebody
mean
with
by
the
love?
whole of your heart.
this
When
all the
you
way
love
down.
somebody with the whole
Me
of your
can't
heart.
love
You ever
nobody
feel it?
with the whole of my heart.
Well, me feel it before, and
Except
that
God.
shit is
No.
not, listen, this
Me
is not
can't
no
love
normal
nobody
kind of
more than
feeling.
myself. No, sir. Fuck that shit.
Listen, you don't love them more than yourself, you know. You don't love them more than
No.
yourself, but
Then
the
if me I
way
love
up.
them with all of my heart, then love me then where heart left for myself.
Listen to me now. Listen to me.
Tell me.
If you
I
love
listen.
somebody, there's no way you know feel some type of way if you know so she did a ride off on hood.
Oh, me feel after no me I
Yeah,
feel it.
that means you
Me
never
never
love
born with
her.
pussy.
You never love her.
What you mean?
Yes, you do. You
Because
never
me no
love
feel
her.
nothing, me never love her.
Yes, because
Okay.
if you love
Okay.
somebody, you would feel something.
No.
Yes,
So
yes, yes.
why can it be just me just accept her for what me just accept it for what it be and just move on and
That
have
is
on
not
business?
that is not love.
No, because so love her when you take up yourself and go cheat for the person
Listen,
because then cheat for you.
love has
Oh.
Listen to
listen.
you. But you're saying because they cheat on you, because they cheated on you. Like you acknowledge that you did it first, and now you just have no
Yes,
feelings that she cheated on you. You never
No,
loved
because
her if
once
you
me
had
step
no
out of a
feelings.
relationship, me not care. Once me
But at
step
the
out
end
of a
of
you don't
relationship, me
care,
don't
man.
care.
You don't love
I
her.
don't care.
You
you
don't love
never
her.
I
did
don't
love her.
care.
That's why you
So
fucked
if
somebody else.
Yeah, you never love
That's
no,
her.
this.
probably
We
me
got
did love
to
her.
this where it comes.
Probably
This where it all
no,
comes from. You
Yeah, you never
never
love
did
no,
her.
probably
love
me did
her
love her at
because
a
that's why
certain
it was
point. But
easy.
then
So then all of a sudden, instead of you leaving, because when you stopped loving her, you could have left. But
no,
instead
I
of
couldn't left.
you
Probably me never
leaving,
want to hurt her feelings. Me never want
but
make she feel bad, you know?
you think fucking somebody else wasn't hurting her feelings worse?
No.
She would feel less hurt with you just
Because she got
leaving
through
and
my
saying
phone.
this
That's why
ain't
she
work.
find out. If she never didn't go
Okay,
through my phone,
because
she
you
wouldn't
was
Me
find
rather
out.
fucking
you leave
somebody.
me.
That's
Me
why.
rather you leave me. Damn fuck. Just left me and go on. You know what? Me no
Every
goodbye.
woman would rather you
But when
Bye.
you go
leave
ride my
than
best friend,
fuck.
me and my best friend I go go out and we go laugh about it and we go
Yeah, but
fuck about
me
five
not
That's
more
about
girl
the
and
good.
laugh and say,
me
That's
yo,
not about
good.
the
But
best
guess
friend.
what?
come
Guess
on.
what?
That me
Even
I
the
tell
best
you,
friend. But guess
no,
what? I
woman,
would never have known your best friend if you hadn't lied to me and told me you wasn't gonna give me a bun when we first started talking. I would never have known your best friend, right? So there wouldn't have been no bun. I wouldn't have fucked your best friend because if you had said, you know what,
hello,
men are men, and I might sleep with somebody, and we never talked, we
hello.
never got into a relationship, I would never have met your best friend.
Sorry.
If you
But
love me don't know where I say Master, me don't understand no.
it don't. He keeps
Because
saying that you.
if you
But
love
this is
somebody
the.
and them go fuck and you no feel nothing, me don't understand that. Me don't know it.
I
Me,
mean, right
me don't
now this is
understand that.
deflection. This is throwing it off on somebody
You
else
never
and
gonna love
making
that.
it
You
different.
never really love her. You don't know.
You never
You
did.
never experience the love when me I talk about. You don't know what
I
going.
mean, for him to even say, "Oh, maybe things didn't change," at that time when things started to change, you should have said, "You know what? This ain't gonna work, and I don't want to hurt you. I don't want to cheat on you and hurt you." You would have done so much less damage to say that
versus cheating, and then all of a sudden everything go left. That's what real men do. Like I don't want to. I care, even though I don't love you the way I used to. I care about you enough to say I don't want to cheat on you,
How
and
much
let's
food
just
you
go
try to come
first.
up with the family?
What? No, what you that said before now, before me jump, before it cut off? Me never dare.
You don't know,
Um,
you never experienced real love, sir.
Oh, you mean me never experience real love? And that we don't know, man. You see,
Re-
wanna use no, you
uh,
this ain't gonna work with your phone because you can't hear us and you keep cutting off.
First of all,
some
man,
woman, you see some woman, they used to man, they used to man just like running after them. They used to like man worshiping them. You see when them buck up a man where not really a bow to them and just a tell them what is the real and I deal with them for a certain not disrespect them or anything, but just a treat just a talk to them and a dealing with in accordance as the way they see them. Them not like that, yo. You see me? And
you,
then no, you have a next man now where him me nah say woman no forget treatment and woman no forget treated like
queen
queen.
treatment to forget your way of
But
queen.
some man, them a simp. Some man, them a fucking simp, yo. And they make it bad for next man. You understand? So no, sometime when when some little idiot man used to chat to a woman and a real man go fi talk to her, it come like she didn't even know if you do it herself. Sometime, not saying it's all the time across the board, But me does I give you a certain scenario where happen a lot of
So
time
let
when I
me ask
wife.
you a
If you
question about the real
explain,
man.
explain
Well,
the
does this
simp. What is simp? Explain him. Go down in the details
You
when you
mean
say to
what
me
is
have a
simp?
simp.
You know what
You,
is a simp. You
no,
know.
like
Uh,
what a
but
man then I
woman
do,
love
what you
simp.
consider
Woman
him
love
that.
simp. So woman now
No,
go really probably have a some
what,
woman.
well, I know what kind of
what
simp
you
you know.
call a
You don't
mama
know what,
man?
but
That's what the simp. That's what a
Yeah,
simp is.
yeah,
exactly.
but me
What you
whenever
call it?
really that him attack because okay, just because one man treat you good, that no means a simp,
That don't mean say I didn't mean say a man a treat you good in a simp. But when a man a go treat you, when a man a go be with a woman and I go just be like him not have no value for himself, everything I just for you woman. That means say you's a fucking simp, bro. You have
First of
to
all,
value yourself
oh,
too because if that
first of all,
no,
him
because if
not
that
left
woman
you.
left you, what you gonna do?
Yeah,
What you gonna do?
but you see,
Why
me
would
What
she
you gonna do
leave
if
you
that woman left you?
if
me
you
can't
giving her
do,
everything and you're
yeah,
catering to her?
What you
Why would
mean?
she leave you?
me can't understand nothing like that. Cause me can't do with no man who no value himself. So me never know. Me couldn't know the story. Me never know the story none at all. 'Cause first
So
of all,
my question is, you're saying this good man. You're saying that this good man and the women don't want to be with this good man. Whatever you said about the good man.
No,
So my
no,
question
no.
is,
Me I said there's a lot of women. Eh?
go ahead.
I'm not saying he's a good man. I'm not saying he's a good
No,
man.
I'm saying you. There's a lot.
But
You said there was a lot of women out here, and when they
okay.
finally talk to a good man, is that what you said?
a real
Yeah.
man.
A real man. Okay, a real man. So my question with this real man
Why keep
is:
on
this
cutting out,
real
yo?
man going to cheat?
Yeah, what kind of treatment do I get from the real man?
Is
Yeah?
the real man going to cheat? Because if the
What
real
is,
man ain't going to cheat, he's a real man. Let's
and we are
start with that part,
yeah, and
and then see what else is going on.
him is a king. That is a king now. We
He's
see
not going to cheat,
king and Cornball. Remember the title? So that is a king, and him gonna get king treatment from the
but if
queen.
he knows that he's going to cheat because that's what men do, and that's how men are, you're not there. You're not
Okay,
there in
so
that status.
once you decide to treat on the queen, yeah, a Cornball, it's on Cornball. So no, a bunch of bun. It's a lot of it cause and effect. Cause and effect. That's that's it. Eh?
Every time.
Yes, sir.
I mean, it's confusing. It's not really confusing because I feel as though at this point it's just ego. You know what I'm saying? Because it's too many. This is too
OMG,
many
sir.
men saying the same exact thing about this just leaving, but
Yeah.
nobody addresses just
OMG,
not
I ask
getting
him.
with that person.
OMG, I ask you, sir, what is where you call real man? So why you go down in it? Why hear some what the traits of this real man, yeah? Why you bun in it?
That's the biggest thing. I mean, is there?
First of all, you what you need to do. Make we start with you need to buy one phone. Make we start right there. You have right now you have bigger problems. You need a phone. You have to get a phone. Yeah? No way your phone problems every time you come on the live. Every time the phone problem not going away. Our phone problem of all you so you turn fraud or our
Friday reverted to his computer. So he got that out the way.
Mercy. Can't bother with my first phone.
No man, I chew me that drive, man. That's why.
OMG, I have a question for you. What you
What?
call a real man?
Oh, that who's the woman? Is a woman or a
Yeah,
man?
you a woman.
You mean you call a real man? She don't know a real man. If me have to tell her a real man mean,
No,
then
what's your
Girl, we want to
definition?
know. All of we
Because
want
we
to know.
want to know, do a real man give bun? I mean,
We just
that's
want
a
to
good
hear what you call
question.
a real man.
You
I mean if
go,
real man give on. But they not
yeah.
do it brawling. You know what I mean? They not do it brawling. May I be
Well, the
honest
way
with you?
you've been talking the whole night is like, it's gonna come out, and when it come out, you should just leave. So you ain't say nothing about being secretive until we was staying secretive.
No,
But
no, no. All right.
I mean, it seemed like that way to me. But go ahead, go ahead.
No, no, no. Yeah, all right. Let me show you.
If that's the case, we wouldn't even be in this conversation because we would never know.
Then you
If
can
you
then
was
me
that you
can
was doing it secretly, we would never find
no.
out and believe that you kept to that promise of being faithful. So
Yes,
none of this
that
would even happen.
OMG say you say you're a real man. Him a real man, him give bun quietly.
Now, because before he was giving it openly, like
Give bun
no,
quietly.
no, 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 Trees. Yeah,
and
get me
when you
wrong.
found out you was
No,
supposed to
no,
leave.
Trees. Remember what we were talking about? We were talking about bun in general, We are talking about bun in general and why retaliation of woman giving bun when them get bun. And you were asking, I was saying that like I was saying like, yo, she should leave, and you're saying, yo, no,
Yeah, we said that, but guess
give
what?
it
If
back.
you had said that it was quiet, but we wouldn't even have that whole conversation.
But we never get there yet. We just reached there now.
That
That's
was
it.
that should have been at the beginning, and we wouldn't have had to reach. We wouldn't
First
have
of
had to
all,
have that whole
first of
hour
all,
long conversation.
the quiet bun you have to go skill bad cause me fast bad
When I say extra skill,
Mister, listen to me. The kind of skill when me possess, you have to, listen, me don't know, you have to be one of the best bun giver in the world for me not know. Cause me gonna find out that blood clot there.
No, but you see, when you give on, you can't be gullible with it, And sometimes you have to miss all the opportunity and just know, say, I saw dear God.
So
Yeah.
me don't know if you can give me the bun and me not go. Me think me gonna find out tonight time.
Yo, me admit, say, woman are better cheaters than man. 100%. Me
And
can admit.
we me fast. Jesus God, me don't know how you get away with this thing.
Wouldn't you say that? Women are better cheaters than man? Than men?
Me say yeah, because we smarter.
It's not smarter. I
Yeah,
wouldn't say it's smarter. I say
smarter for free.
one more stealthy with it.
Yeah, we smarter.
One
And,
stealthy.
and calculate everything properly.
Cause if you and your man sit down around a table right now and have dinner and a man texts you, me guarantee you will never know.
If me first of all, if me gonna have man with my whoever, me have a different phone when me deal with that them man depend.
Okay, oh, exactly.
So
Even that.
you
Even
know
that.
know about the burner. Okay.
Exactly. What you
and if it's a
mean?
man that knows I have a man, he's not gonna text me when I'm home.
And
What?
him not have my number when me have the regular number. A different phone me have for that man there. Me have two phone, one for him. You don't know about that the phone.
Then suppose you have a man like you, think the same way you think.
Him that me know, me think him a think so too. And that's good because that way them not gonna find out. And then him not gonna
Right?
forget the bun. So
Neither
this is
one,
great.
neither one of us is gonna
This is
find out.
this is great.
That's the whole
This
thing.
sounds
Neither one of us is gonna
wonderful.
find out.
This sounds
No.
wonderful.
No, but alright. Me, honestly, I tell you what me think. Even if me not get bun, me tell myself that me I get bun. But me not gonna be paranoid with it. Because me know say every woman No matter how they love them, man.
Don't say, if you ever say what me think you're gonna say.
No matter how they love them, man.
Listen, sir, listen
It's
to
a
me.
little man
I
did
did
it
not
in
give
a corner,
listen to me,
round there.
listen to me. Hello. Me and my
Right.
baby father together for 10 years. I mean never give him bun. You know when time I fuck? When
Mm.
him fuck, I'ma find out.
Because you want fuck long time, but you never have the
At
opportunity. You
10
never have
year,
it. You never, you never.
but at 10 year, I mean
Even
never
for
fuck.
10 year it take, even for 10 year it take, that's
Yeah,
the thing with the
but it
man, you
would
know.
have been 20 if him never fuck. You don't understand?
Because you did out.
You know,
Exactly.
listen to
Because
me.
you
It
did not
don't
wait
even
for
you
him for
No,
it,
no,
fuck.
sir, you don't even
you're
make no
missing the
Pepper
part.
sense.
You're
seed.
missing the
Pepper
You don't
part.
make
seed.
no
No,
sense.
You are wait for him for fuck. So
no,
you can go fuck.
listen
So
to
if
me now.
a 20 year
No,
it
no,
take
no.
for fuck.
I was not waiting. I wanted to
Of
go
course you
the
were
rest of the
waiting.
time. No, I
Oh, we are
wanted
waiting.
to
We are waiting.
continue my 10. I wanted it to be 11, 12, 13. I
So
wanted
why
to
couldn't
come.
you just keep it at 10 and just say, alright, nigga, fuck you, make me go my ways? Hmm?
What? That's
Because
exactly
he
that's
fucked.
but that's how I'm in fuck
Because he fucked.
and then we mash up and that's how our relationship end.
So, and that's why me tell you, say, you did a wait upon him for fuck. For fuck.
Oh, me see I wait
Well,
for him
why
to fuck
should
when
he
me want him.
see,
Me want to stay with
this
him. That's
is
why me with the 10 year
this
with
is
him.
the
What
So
you
type of shit.
if you want him, you'd have say, yes, for
This is
baby.
the type of shit that
If you
this is
want
why
him,
Well, on,
you'd
give
have
him a
say,
say. What you say?
you'd have say, you know what? You'd have say to him, say, you'd have say, you know what, baby, we know you're fucked up, you know. But you what? May I give you a next chance? Me
Yeah,
nah go.
that's what y'all expect.
I am
Yeah.
going to give you a next chance after me fuck.
But that don't make no sense.
What you mean?
It don't make no sense to you
Me want
that
me
they
and you to
already
give each
fucked.
other a chance. Me want the two of us to give each other this chance.
It don't make no sense to you that has already fucked and enjoyed yourself.
I never seen nothing like
Okay.
this when I
This
was
is the
born. The
craziest
man said
shit.
me to tell him, say, baby, I'm gonna give you another chance. Yeah, and I hope you will give me one too because me I go fuck.
Right.
So the two of we have to go
Right.
give chances. Both of us have to give this
Talk
chance.
about you wanted to do it all the time. Guess what? She wouldn't even knew the motherfucker to do it with if you had lied. It wouldn't have been a concept if you hadn't lied and went on a fuck.
The man said, if you say, baby, me understand.
You held it for 10 years. Why can't you hold it for another 10? Even
No,
though I done fuck, hold
you
it for
see,
another 10.
you see,
Hold it for
yo,
another 10.
you guys are not even looking at what you guys saying, you know. We don't
No,
just say
we
it because
are.
some guy
You're not
purpose
Our
of
making
this
it
spite,
happen.
man. I
It's
don't care who that.
you.
saying you
It's
have
you.
lost your whole mind.
Whole entire fucking
This
mind.
is the
What you
crazy.
say?
Whole entire
You are
mind.
insane.
You wanted to fuck him anyway, but then I wouldn't have knew him if you didn't lie and say that you was gonna
No,
be faithful. I would never have known him. I wouldn't have known his name. I wouldn't know anything about
but
you because that would have been the end
but
of it
that's what
right
I'm saying.
there.
So
But then
okay,
you tell me I wanted to fuck him all the time. But
okay,
who was
because
he?
you want to fucking find I introduce you guys. You know what I
Who
mean?
was he? But
You just like
in order for you to introduce me to him, we already had that conversation about it being us. I don't want to meet your friends.
okay.
If we're not
So
in a relationship and
stop
we're
it.
not,
That's a lie. That's a lie.
fuck you gonna tell
That's
me
a
a lie
lie.
about my life.
That's a
I don't want
lie.
to
That's a
listen. I'm
bold
not a
lie.
people person.
Which
I'm not a
which
people person. I don't want to meet your friends. If we just fucking around and we getting to know each other, I don't want to meet your friends. I don't
so
want to meet your
so you're
family. I
single.
don't want to meet your
You're single,
kids
Tris. You're
because
single.
of course I am. Because that's why
Why
we
you're
talking
single?
right
Why you're
now.
single? Why you're single? Why you're
Because I
single?
choose. Because there's no man that don't want to give nobody.
You know.
There's no man. Because if he do, this is what's gonna
But no,
happen.
but all right, all
But
right, all
you're
right, all
telling
right.
me now.
Like, let
Listen
me
to me.
simplify it to you.
You're
Let me
telling me
simplify it to
that
you. Let me
I'm
simplify it to
lying
you.
because I'm saying that I don't want to meet. I don't want to get it. What is that? Emotionally involved with somebody's besides him, his family, his friends get to know them. We cool, and then the shit break off. No, let
All
me
right.
and you get to know each other and hang out and whatever. And if there's something there, then we branch off from there. But by that time, we've already come to that realization. If this goes any further, I'm looking for somebody that's not trying to fuck anybody else. And if that's you, I would
But
politely
that
appreciate
but
you
that's what I'm all
walking
right.
away.
But
And
that's
then
what
you
I'm
tell
saying.
me, no, I'm that person. I'm not gonna fuck nobody, and it's just gonna be me and you. Okay, so now we in a relationship and now I'm ready to meet your friends and your family or whoever. You know what I'm saying? Because now we are in a relationship. Okay, so now I'm meeting your friends because you told me you didn't want to fuck nobody else but me. So
All
how
right.
is it that I wanted to fuck your friend all the time?
Because no, all right. Fucking get that. All right. All right.
Okay,
You
all
all
right.
right. You
Well,
take
we can
that
take
point.
it.
You win that. You win
Right.
that argument.
Mm-hmm.
Take that point. All right. Cool. I'm saying to you right now. Boom. Right. Say you meet me, like just randomly, or we get introduced by friends or whatever. And me and you start talking. Right. Whatever. You know. We hang out few times. Whatever. Probably not no. It's not no like no sexual thing or nothing, but it grows into that. Right? Boom, it happens. All right. Me as a man come to you and say, yo, I like you, no trees, and more more feature you, more you to be my woman. You understand? Good. You look at me as a man and you say, yo, for me be your woman, these are the criterias. This is the way how things have to go. Or this how we have to have a mutual communication. You know what I mean? And you communicate where you need to communicate. Okay, fine, cool. No man goes into a relationship, or no, I mean, I think no woman go into a relationship trying to cheat or saying cheating is not the first thing on their mind. You understand? I understand where you come from when you say yes, you would fuck my friend. Me get that because I hurt, and me get that because you want to get back, you want to get that lick back. You know what I mean? Me get that. Nothing wrong with that because fear is fear, right? But and on the same man, me not go reiterate what me that say from night, but oh, if you stay or if you do this or you should leave. Me I go show you say no. Boom. Type of man me is when me I speak the way that me I speak generally. Me not speak for myself. Me I speak for every most man. Not every man, but most man in a society, all the way them think. You understand? Because before me dip on the road and me I drive. No, me lay down on my bed so we can talk. I'm gonna get for probably it out misconnect with the Bluetooth or when I hear me I say good. You know? But me wanna get me what me I say, yes, me tell you say man cheat for no reason sometimes. True. A man cheat for a reason sometimes. True. You understand? It depends. But for a man, my point what me I try to bring across is for a man, if you have sex with a woman, enough you have no emotional attachment to that woman. Not no, me hear
Yeah,
you
but
smiling.
yeah, but
But just listen what
but
me I say no. But just
but
listen what me I say no. It can
me not
also be
have
the
none
same
with
for
that.
the woman. It
Yeah,
can also be the same for the woman
yeah.
because me understand say society and woman as if and women in general has evolved from that stigma of just like woman being this um like a fucking statue everybody can throw something at it and it don't move. You get me? Not in saying that a woman is a statue, but in order say your woman get burned, woman get beaten and then stay and then whatever. You understand what I say? But to come to what me I try to show and say, yo, as from my perspective of a man, if me step out from my woman, me already done lose. Me already done in my mind. No say yo, me not have nothing with this woman. Me not no um respect for this woman. Me not have nothing for her. So whatever me I go do, me not go back go and me not and when it does come out, or even if it does come out, or me will tell her.
So why
Cause
don't
me
you just leave? You keep saying
no,
why don't
no,
women just
no.
leave?
You see
Why
me,
don't you just
no.
leave?
Last words from my mouth, me will tell her because if it come to a point where me feel like, yo, I've done it like more than several times already. Been in a relationships like fuck, shit now go good. Like me just not feel the vibes no more. All right, yo. Let's sit down. Let's have a conversation. This is what it is. And listen me. Every female when me ever stop try talk to them never. And may I tell you this? This is no bragging thing or nothing. But they never want. It's hard for make them fucking go away, yo. You know.
Yamabellas, that's why.
Welcome to the Vulture Squad.
It's
You're gonna
hard for
meet.
fucking make them get
You're gonna
away.
meet. You're
And
meeting some
I'm
new
saying,
kind of woman tonight.
Yamabellas, that's why.
and the
Because I
thing is,
guarantee you, no, and then when you say, it's like you say real man, I'm saying a real woman. There's no fucking real woman on earth that would chase behind a man. If you say you don't
no,
want to bother with me, or it's over, or there's no more feelings, you ain't. When I say you ain't got to never worry
no,
about me,
it's
it'll like
hard.
we
It's
never
hard.
fucked
It's hard
around.
sometimes. No,
It'll,
because you
it'll
know what?
no, it'll be like we never met, and I
Yes,
mean
because
that.
for
That's
you,
fine
you
with
will say
me though.
that.
But when you tell me
For
that you
you, if you
don't, that
say
there's
that,
nothing there and there's no feelings or whatever, of course I would be hurt for some time.
so how can a
But
man
what
come back to
you would
you?
do,
So how
you can
can
never
you
come back to me telling me that
and
you
you
know.
tell a man the same thing and he takes your phone the next thing say, yo, Teresa, I love you so much. Please reconsider what you say. It's the same thing with man. Woman, there are woman, and that doesn't make you less than a woman.
Who
You
that
just being
sound
a
like
woman being.
begging? That
No,
sound
you
like
just being a
begging.
human being.
That
You
sound
want
like begging.
something?
That's like
No,
begging.
no,
There's no
no.
way. There's no possible way.
Yes, it's begging when
There's
you do
no
it
possible
10,
way.
6, 7,
Okay,
8,
so
20,
there you
30,
go.
50
No,
time.
All
But
right.
if you do it,
Yeah, because
sir.
that don't sound. That
You're
sounds better. I'm
talking,
glad you said
and you
that, but
will
ain't
all me
nobody fucking
confused. You will
begging.
all me confused with
All
everything you say.
right.
Listen. There's no man with upon the earth here who can tell me, say, me don't want you no more, and me still want him.
And texting would say.
When me say instantly me no want you, the same time when you tell me my everything for me dead, my nature dead, everything shut down. When me say,
Sir, we could never lay in the
like, I
same
don't
bed.
believe you,
Like you
Pepper
could
Seed.
never.
I don't believe you,
What?
Trees. I
you
don't
know,
believe
What?
that. I
remember say
don't
no.
believe that.
Remember say me not tell you nothing what me need you for believe, you know, because me and
Pepper Seed,
this is what me I
Pepper
say to
Seed, I
you.
know.
Hold on,
What?
this is what me I say to you.
Mm.
Me not tell you nothing for you believe, you know. Me I tell you something when
I
me
know about
and
nothing
God
for you
believe.
believe.
Listen what me I say
I
to
don't know
you.
if you
Listen what me
believe.
I say. I am not telling you something for you to believe. I'm telling you something that me and God believe. You don't understand? That is
Yes.
on me and God important. I don't care who believe me. I tell you, say. Me not no
And I
man
don't
with upon
believe.
this
Not even
earth here
God
right
believes
now.
you. Not even God believes you.
You
Cause God
see,
knows.
there is no man
Even
with
till now,
upon the
this day,
earth
you
here.
still love your baby
This is the
father.
way all me extra hype and go
Even
on
till
and show
this
off
day
and
now,
stay bad.
you still
Listen to me,
love
sir.
your
Let me
baby
go down in
father.
night. Well,
If
let
your
me, let
baby
me,
father
let
fi
me,
coming right way, he can get
listen
you
up.
right
Let
back.
me go down in night.
I
Let
don't
me
know
go
where
down
you
in
are.
night. Because me show off. Me show off and me stay bad. Me show off and me stay bad. Me don't know if I true me pretty. But me just extra.
Yeah, you're pretty. Yeah, you're
The way
pretty.
all the man,
It
the
doesn't
way all
matter.
man, listen to me now. Listen to me. The way all man steady half of me. This is impossible what you
Yo,
do.
one more access. One more access something, Pepper Seed. Warm to the
Impossible.
He
right.
said you
One more
running
ask.
behind him, and
Yo,
he
can we
don't
access something,
believe
Pepper
that
Seed?
you're running
Pepper
behind.
Running
Seed.
behind.
Pepper
You got
Seed.
me
Can I
fucked
access
up.
something?
Yeah.
Warm to you. You still talk to yo, you and that you they still there together. That you the name Ja, the Ja you there, the Rasta you there.
No, sir, look how long that man, sir.
How you even know about him?
For real?
That's a
I swear
long.
that's
You
your
know how
man
long that?
until this day.
You know that the man they gone for about 1 year back. More
What
than
the
one.
fuck? You're
You know how long
fucking
that?
lying. You're
That's a
fucking
long
lying.
Uh,
ass time.
that tell you how long it's been since you've been on here.
Hmm? A long
What?
time that man, sir.
If
Yo,
you saying
the
that
way you
today,
guys
that
were
tells you
going,
how
I think you
long it's
guys would
been.
do good, yo. You guys were going good. What the fuck, man?
Mm-mm.
Pepper
Mm-mm,
No,
seed,
sir.
man.
No, sir.
I even
mm-mm.
saw one video of the man. I never saw him, but I saw a video of the man I think I saw it on your page or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And I was like, yo, I think this man was old, but this man was young
Him never,
too. I was like, yeah.
him at the same age as me. Him at the same
Mm-mm.
age as me, 41.
So let me ask you a question. Since you've been on here a couple times. You said you be listening in the back. How you ask if she's still with that job person and you know that
No,
it's
I
her and Born Vex.
is who?
Her and Born Vex that be on here.
I don't
If
know
you would,
about no Born Vex. The only person I know was that
but
man.
you even when you was up on the panel, even
Yes,
when you was up on the panel, and did you say you be listening in the back
I be
and
listening, but
all that?
guess what? Guess what? I
And so
thought
when you listen in the
no.
back, there's no times that you never heard her say my honey bunny or my husband Born Vex, and you never heard none of
No,
that.
I never heard none of
Oh
that. But
wow! All right,
Also,
let me get out your business. Let me get
even
out your
even
business.
even even
but
upon
but
that
no,
live,
but
yeah,
hold
me
on, hold
think.
on, hold on. I
Me think
thought
even upon that
you
live,
know
yeah,
what
me
I
say.
thought? You know what I thought? I thought you and that guy get so serious you take it off the internet. That's what I thought.
Mm-mm. Why
I'm
she over
I'm
here in love with
Yeah,
her
but me
honey
say
bunny?
even upon this live, but we depend no, me know me ball out tonight, something about husband. And Banbeck sit down there, me a blow kiss and him a blow kiss. Me sure. Banda
where?
live, yeah. This
No,
live,
I
Even
no
wasn't I
different.
wasn't
Vaughn
on the
had
live.
asked
I
and you
wasn't on
said
the
that
live all the
Vaughn had asked and you
all
just
night.
Yeah,
said
what
that it was Born Vex.
every live this happen. Every live this
Every
happen.
live. That's what I'm saying. So where that job thing come from? Like
No,
even
I'm
the lab, I
ask
can
no.
guarantee you if
I
you go back to the
wanted to
lab that
no no
you
listen
were
listen no.
on,
I wanted to ask it for this so long, but every
Yeah, but
time
me
we
I
were
tell you
talking, it
something.
just get
but I
Every
don't
live for the
understand how
last,
you ain't been hearing it
every
though.
live for the last how much months are back.
yeah. But me
I
hear
see a
it. I
man me
will
a
Go
on.
ball
I
to
will
with.
the
hear it,
lab
but
that
I
you
don't
were
know if
on.
it's serious. I
Go
don't
to
know
the
if it's
lab. You
serious.
go to the lab that you were on, and I guarantee that you will hear that numerous times. And that don't even sound right for you to say that you don't think it was serious. So
I
that
don't
means that
know.
she's jumping in between them two.
Me me jumping in between them two.
No, I'm saying you saying that you thought it wasn't serious with her born Vex.
I don't know if it's serious because I just hear it on
But
the
then
live.
you
I don't
asked
know if it's
it, but then
serious.
okay, you hear it. That's what I'm saying. We got right there. You heard it, so we know you heard it. But now you come on and saying that you asking if she was that job person, so that means that you would think that it wasn't serious and she like jumping back and forth in between
No,
them
no,
two.
no, you're not getting what I'm
First of all,
saying,
me still
trees.
stuck at the fact say what
Trees,
about
trees,
Jordan because you know
trees. I
longest
didn't even remember the man name
this
good. You
about
just
1 year ago
I
or
Mm,
only thing I
more.
remember was Ja. Was
Yeah,
Ja.
but listen, this is more
all
than
And
right,
I
1 year.
but you've been
always
hearing
wanted to
born Vex
ask
all
you
the
about that
time,
man.
and
And I
then
but
you
I
just
More
ain't
never
than
I
never
one
never
asked.
year now. More than 1 year that.
I never but Pepper Seed, have I ever asked you about that shit?
Listen to me,
Never.
say more than 1 year.
No,
So
but
you
you
must,
still been hearing
you
born
know, pick
Vex,
up not
so we
not the
need to get
year. You know,
past
pick up
that
not
No,
point.
the
no,
What
no,
year.
you
trees.
saying?
Don't get me bad. I'm not trying to damper
Yeah,
nobody's
I
thing.
mean, but
I'm
I'm
just
saying
asking a
that
question.
feels you know. But I'm saying you've been hearing, especially if you've been listening in the back. I mean, at the end of the day,
All
for
right.
real, she really got
Me,
songs that she wrote
right now,
with his name in it.
me feel like all Trump know how me feel about bad vex. That's how much me ball it out fire. Everybody in the
Mm,
world know.
Yo, I'm sorry. I guess I misunderstood it. I don't know, man.
Yo,
I
make me
don't know
find that.
because
It's all that way at about. Make me find my kiss for my bad vex too.
no, no,
And then,
no. I just wanted to know that you
yes. Let me just give me 1 second. Let me just blow one kiss for my bad vex right now, please. Yeah, that is for bad vex. Me don't want a confusion.
yo, no, no, I don't want this Bonvix guy to feel like yo, I'm trying to diss him or anything or trying to stir up nothing. No, I'm not. I was just asking out of this purity, yo. Purity, bro.
I mean, say slow
Straight.
around our part.
Yeah, me slow run on part. Me them we run on
mm,
part one so even though me
okay, that's
listen
what
all the
it
time
is.
because you what
Yeah.
sometimes
Okay,
something
that's
fly
what it
over my
is.
head
Because I was feeling some type of way.
because you know
I was
no
feeling some
no
type of
trees
way.
trees me not
To feel the
no
slow
I was
vulture.
no
feeling some
trees
type
you
of
don't
way.
need to feel
We
no
have a
type of way.
vacancy.
I was. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I was
We have
feeling
a
some type of
vacancy, bad
way.
all
fact.
right
We have a vacancy for slow vulture, you know.
Okay, I was
yeah
feeling some type of
So me
way
don't know if you
yo
want
come on
15.
because
trees
Me
come
don't know if
on
you
trees
want
you know
15
say
in another role.
no,
me
no.
not
I
go
mean,
me I know that the
how do I
type of person
know?
there me
I
I know
mean,
that
but
the type of
see, one
person there
thing. I mean, but okay. So now we knowing that now. But one
yeah
thing you know about the vultures, we speak our mind. That's
yeah
number one. Number two, we may have an inner issue problem with the vultures, and we work
no
that out. But nobody from the outside. can come in and like disrupt and
No,
ruffle
we would
feathers
never do
and
that. No,
all
I
that
would
type
never
of
do
shit.
that.
So,
Never, ever, ever.
all
Yo,
right.
this
I'm
is
just
my home. I
saying.
tell you,
I'm
this
just
is my
saying.
home.
All right.
Why
I
would
just,
I wanna
I'm
fuck up
saying
my
because you
home?
bringing up something that was so old,
No.
and I
Yes,
know
the
you've been
reason
on here.
why.
Like you said, you've been on here. So how did you
Yes,
not know that that was a long time ago? And anyway,
yes,
Pepper Seed made how many songs with Born Vex name in it,
yes,
and
but it
and
was
the
never.
picture on it, and it was
Was it
never what.
official? I never heard it get official. I never.
She made songs and she done wrote and they got happy birthdays and
I didn't know. Yo, honestly,
I
Pepper Seed,
mean for real, like
Born
she said,
official.
yeah,
No
yeah.
disrespect. I was just asking a question. That was it, and it was nothing more than that. Okay, big up on yourself. Whatever going on, I'll just enough respect and
We
enough love.
forgive you because we and
You know.
that's what we are saying. So we have a vacancy for slow vulture. So I don't know if you want
Yeah.
it.
So a Pepper Seed, no. You see, Pepper Seed, no. I'm not dissing her.
Okay.
Yo,
No,
yo.
me not think you are this
I
one.
don't think
No,
it's
man. I
not
would
a
It's
dis.
never.
very
No,
Man.
it's
slow.
not a diss. I'm just saying. I want to. We speak our mind and we call names and we say how we
And I
feel,
love that.
and that's
And
what. Okay, so then you got to respect what I just said.
of course,
I
Alexa,
I
give
put
it
the
a
do.
light.
I
respect.
do.
Okay, all
I
right.
do.
Thank you so
I
much.
do.
I
Of
appreciate it.
course, 100%. We're
Mhm.
good, man. That's
Thank
what I'm
you.
saying. Communication is key to
Yeah.
everything. You know what I
Alexa,
mean?
turn the light blue.
What you saying? I like blue.
No, me tell Alexa to turn the light blue.
Oh,
I
oh,
don't
oh,
want to
oh, oh.
kind of dim down the light
I
too
saw
bright.
for your, I saw for your technology cacao.
It's just not.
Jesus.
All you have to do is buy a smart bulb, sir. For about $12 per Amazon. You have to stop at something. Yeah.
Oh God.
I don't know nothing fancy. I just $12 per bulb. Smart bulb. You buy them and screw them in your house, and once you have Alexa, it
Hey,
controls the lights. It's not
what?
nothing.
For real?
Yes, sir. No, sir. You have to
Yeah.
stop at something. Yeah. You have to say
Yo,
why you need for me the slow vulture.
yeah, me and slow version, man. Me's a man, a truck engine, me business boat, me care about. I didn't sit there have my brain, you know, you know. But yo, honestly, yo, this was such a refreshing conversation. I love
Really?
conversating
I
with
wouldn't
you
you
guys.
really use the word refreshing, but
Yes,
go
man.
through any
Because
word you
sometimes,
want.
no, sometimes we need to hear these things coming from women, yo. We need to hear that you guys will give us ass, but give us bun.
Oh,
Because if sometimes if we don't hear it, we don't believe it. Believe it, man.
Yeah, please believe it.
I'm the type of
We
nigga.
down here.
Yes, I'm different, but some niggas out there they need to hear this. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
that's
glad.
why we say it.
I'm glad. Yeah,
well,
that's why I was.
if you know any man that need to
Mm,
hear it, just send them it the live here.
I'm gonna.
Yeah, send
I
them
know
the
about
live and
like
then
three.
timestamp
I
it
know
because I wait
like
for things we
three.
talk about.
I know
Timestamp
like
the
three.
part them about the bun so if they can hear it.
Yeah, because you see, the main thing they like give it, but they can't take it.
Yeah.
And that's your guys' main
Oh,
part.
see, we would have to fight them. Them is the men that we would
You
have to
don't want
fight.
them to come on this panel. You
We
guys
would
will
have to.
run them
No,
off
I'm
in two
saying
You want
we
them
seconds.
would.
come, make them come
We
back.
would have to fight them because
Let them come.
that not believing what you gonna do because we ready for whatever. You
Yeah.
just don't understand. At that
And
point, we're ready for
I
whatever. Like
know
I'm
you
ready
are
to
ready
lay
for
on your
whatever.
First of
head,
all,
on your chest.
man friend, all of the man friend them where you have where you say we want all of them where you can bring make the whole of them come pack up on you because we want to tell the whole of them say look
Yo,
you not
yo,
get back bun.
but only thing you can't show your picture.
Why?
You got a problem over there. Don't show it.
Excuse me?
You hear me say?
Maybe.
You can't. Me can't even make them see a channel or make them see nothing because you
Okay,
know
so
them time.
there comes Born Vex.
That's why me I
Don't
tell you me no
matter.
want no problem. Me
Them a
respect
come
Okay,
Born
but
back.
there
Vex.
shouldn't be
Me
no
respect
problem. There
him. Me
should
no
be
want
respect.
nobody come over here try come
There
push
should,
up
but they'll
themselves.
already
But
know.
you never get
They'll
to the
already
program
know about
fast.
Born Vex stuff.
They might get
No.
to the program fast when them come. It's okay. Them will fit in. It's all right.
They'll understand.
You know,
They'll get to
cause
the
that you see
program
that they even
fast.
that the little video where you just show like what if they ever see that if me show them them I go say me no want be the one if it stir up that pot.
But see, there's no stirring up because at some point somebody got to understand respect.
But
Respect that she has somebody that's on this channel with her. that she acknowledged, he acknowledged her, give that respect.
Well,
It's one thing to think a woman is beautiful, and it's another thing to overstep your boundaries and be disrespectful to somebody that she's with,
I
or
guess
even
you
to
have to go
her.
put them in a them place. Then not trees, cause me know
I
them
mean,
thing,
you're not that. See, that's not. That's they
And
haven't reached
me no
maturity
want
yet.
bring nobody come over here and make me look bad because
It don't.
me
Can't nobody make you look bad. I mean,
is me.
Well, I mean, they really could because it's the company you keep. But
You
see,
see,
I
you
mean,
and that me I tell them words say you go say no one dead. It a go make you look like say yo, me and them I same thing and we've been here all
I
along.
mean, because you said that. Did you say these were your friends?
Yeah, them are my friend, but them are still
Okay,
good.
see, because we hold that sacred. Dude, that's a serious word. So you know
You know
they
say
say
trees
birds of
me,
a
me you
feather.
know say me you need for chat off of here. Me you need for chat
Why?
off of here.
Why
Yeah
is that?
man. Me not go talk it on here. When me talk to you off of here, me I go
Oh,
tell you.
Lord
Cause
have
you're very
mercy.
interesting. You just a draw me interest like a blood clot magnet.
Draw your interest.
Like a
This
mad nick.
person. Oh wow,
Mm-hmm.
deep.
Mm-hmm. Me have to tell you say yo, you have one of the sweetest voice when me hear on the internet still. Me not lie. Yeah
Oh,
man.
thank you.
Yeah man, you have a nice voice. Me like it man. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, goodness gracious.
I'm like you ready here too. I like you ready now you here. I don't know if you
We get
have
that
Thank
it
you
in
flash.
very
right now,
much.
but I like
We
the
get that
ready here.
flashlight, you there. Well, the
Mm-hmm.
flashlight.
Thank you very much. I do.
Me a
Mm.
profile him, man. And me see say me and you share enough interest together, still like common interest, you know? Yeah. Mm. A long time me a pray, you know.
No, Jesus.
But me not afraid for but tonight, but we in the morning at 4 o'clock, eight
Martha.
minutes after 4, me I make you know. If you don't have nobody, I pray you right now. Or you nobody serious in your life, me I make you
Martha.
know. So yo, me I shoot me shot, you know.
This need one holy psalms.
Mm. Yeah,
Oh,
man.
Lord.
Me feel like me can be that person there.
Me not think
Yeah.
so.
Lord.
Me not think so.
Yo, listen me. You see, you
After this
see, you
whole
see, you
conversation
see.
we just had,
Hold on. Yo,
You want to talk
don't
about your
judge
man
me
a pretty
by the
button sometime.
conversation. Get to
Martha.
know me outside of the conversation. Get to know me.
Run him with trees. Run him. Run him. Run him.
Jeez. I
Don't
tell you,
listen to
man.
him.
Me like what me see, man.
Don't do
Me
it.
view your profile, everything, man. Me don't
No,
see it,
don't
man.
do it. Don't do it.
But, me that got DM you and thing, but me
This is
just
a
say, you
trap.
know what? I want to tell you, brawling and make you know how me
No,
feel.
no, no, no.
I like that
No, no.
smiley.
This is a
I
trap.
like you. I know the thing is, I love your glasses, them too. Trust me.
No, Jesus.
Love
Run
all
him
that. Me
with
just
trees.
love it. Love everything when me see.
Jesus.
Everything when me
Run him
see.
away. Run him away.
Mm-hmm. Me don't know where you live, but anytime I find out,
Mercy.
destination ping, you know. Just know that. Me
Mm-mm.
only like a waste man there, you know, where I come beg you and tell us, say, baby, give me this or give me that. You
You
see
just
me?
like, okay, I bun sometime.
Me not gear. Me no bun me a gear. Me a gear good,
Because
loving.
remember say you say sometime the man
No.
them have to
Listen to that.
just
Cause you hear what? You know what? You see trees have women want women have to go no fucking
no,
way.
we don't believe it. We don't believe
Oh,
it.
You
We
don't
don't
believe
believe
it,
it.
but trees will
Lord
see.
have
Me no
mercy.
want you to
Pepper
believe in a
seed
pepper
mean you
seed.
got to go in the
You have
wild
to
milk,
believe what you
don't
want to
You
believe
need
already.
me to believe it because if me not believe it, listen, if you not me, you can't have me in a
Hear me I
tree
say,
cage that
man.
I
You
tell
see,
her to
if
run
you
him.
believe, you see, you are gonna believe it, you know, but you're just not ready to believe it yet.
Me
And
never
that
gonna
I
believe
think
it.
with you.
Can me listen to everything where you say earlier and you say, you know, oh, it got ready. Sometimes, we just have to one
Mm.
pussy kill cocky.
I think I
Sometimes we have to just get that
all
But me
that
have to
thing
say
shit.
them
pussy.
thing if you nice up the program.
Yeah, man.
I'm telling you, man.
When program is very nice, and that's why we need
All
that
The
right.
program.
pussy kill. I don't say. I don't know. Say yo, listen me, man. Right now, look on this. I
Me and
like
make you
one and a
come
half year
fuck
now. Me
around with
single,
my
you know.
friend. You know, come fuck around with my friend.
Listen
What
me,
crap
man.
there?
Me go take away your friend and
Who you want to go with?
me go take away your friend from
And
you.
you talk so tonight.
Me
You
go
have to
take
talk.
away your friend
You
from
see
you.
everything. All right,
Me
listen.
go
You
take
see
away your
everything
friend
what you
from
say
you.
a while ago. Listen what
You
me I say
better
to you.
make Bandbex draw closer cause me I
Well,
take
I know.
away your
Listen what
friend
me I
from
say
you.
to you.
And
Everything what
she
you say a while ago in the last part, I saw you should have talk from your come.
but
Talk
me
that.
not lie. But me not make up nothing. Me just
You
listen. You
can't
not
talk
listen to
that
me
now.
argument. You not listen to my argument. Me say me was speaking in general. I wasn't
Yeah,
speaking in terms
but
of
you gotta talk to yourself
myself.
too. And plus, you have
No.
to how much woman run
No.
through, and the woman
When
they
me
might
say
run
in
your down.
general, me
And
not speak about
listen,
myself.
a
Me
whole
I
heap of
talk
things you
about
talk to yourself.
overall.
Yeah, but a whole heap of things you talk to yourself too.
360. What me say about myself? Tell me what me say about
Woman a run
myself.
What did
all
you
of the
say?
woman them, all of the
Wait a
woman them where
minute.
you tell them say
Did
you
you
know
say
one
I
them
was
never run you down.
60? Wait a minute. Did you say I was 60?
Eh?
Did you say I was 60?
I didn't say you were 60. Who said that?
Who said? I thought you said I was
Who the
60.
fuck said that? No, I
Oh,
did
no, I
not.
thought you said that. I was going to say,
No,
oh, damn. It's
no.
time for me to sit down
Trees, you're
somewhere.
like you're like you're like 37 or something,
No, I'm
right?
54. I'm
What?
54. I have a daughter that's 37. Yes, my oldest is 37.
What the fuck are you taking, Why you look so young?
Good black don't crack. That's how I be in
You're
life.
right. You're
Thank you
right.
very much. I
You're
appreciate
right.
it.
And I see you take care of yourself, so you're good too. So it's okay. But what I'm saying, back to pepper seed, what I say. Listen, man. Let me tell you, when I come on the program, I need to talk about myself. We were having a conversation. I was interjecting into the conversation you guys were having. I was talking about myself. You see me? And me can't tell Trees who me is right now. Me's a straightforward youth. You see me? And it's like, oh, me I tell you this right now. A long time I come on the program and I want to tell you this, But me just a beat around the bush because I want to see if you have somebody on the program. But me realize, you don't really have nobody on you. Or me probably I guess wrong, you know. So me I make you know, you know.
Hello. If trees talk to you, me stop talk to her.
What the bumbo clock wrong with the paper seed?
You hear what me say?
What the
You
fuck
mad?
wrong with you?
You must be crazy.
What you mean talk to me?
I
What's so
mean,
wrong with
fucked
me?
up.
What wrong with me?
You have to hide and talk to you.
What wrong with me?
Hide.
What
Can't
wrong
make
with
me
me?
know. You must be crazy.
No, what wrong with me that she can't talk to me?
She
What
deserve.
wrong? Me work, me have
She
my own
deserve
shit.
more than
Me do my own
you.
what?
Yo, she
Deserve what she alright. Yes, she deserve everything in her role. Of course she does. But
deserve more than no, I
so
can't
why
you.
she not deserve me?
It's not you.
Is what?
It can't you.
Jesus Bumbo Cloud Christ. So
Okay.
hold on. So if you get to trees, you tell me say me have to go through blood clot you.
Yes.
All right, then me I go blood clot turn you over like a fucking brick wall or whatever.
Go through
Me I
her.
left your flat a blood clot ground because me have to get to her. Me have to get to her. Yeah, tell me
Why
so.
do how you gonna do all of this thing where you plan? How you going to do a sample or a Clark Kent? How
Clark
about
Kent.
Clark Kent? Superman.
Mm.
How I go?
Class on
Superman say
T.
if I go flatter me I go and batter me dog.
You mean man? If I forget to trees anything necessary, man.
So you think if
She
you
I go.
batter down our friend, this is gonna work out for you?
Me not no me no mean physically, man. Just Jesus
Any
Christ,
one of
yo.
the way you mean. And if I'm mentally, spiritually, any one of it.
Yo, Trees, I hear this.
Yes, I do. Mm-hmm.
Yo. You talk so sweet, yo.
Oh
I don't know. You
Lord.
should have done on the
But I
radio or something, yo. This you should have done on the radio or done on the TV or something. This advice, yeah. Huh? Me no want me honestly, me no want to talk to you other for the internet because if you talk to me on the phone, Jesus Christ, me don't know. Mm, Jesus.
I don't know
Come
what's going
again,
on here.
OMG. Can come here, keep and realize what God. OMG said the right thing. Vulture near me up first. Before you can
Yeah.
ever reach trees.
But yes, yo, look, yo, you know how much nyam up me get over here? We are talk about. A good me good. A good me good for
Yo,
survive over
Bernard,
here.
I'm Bernard, I'm butter you don't get a chat.
Me
I
know.
tell you, Sponsor.
Them have to go kill me. Me nah ease up. A trees me come for. Trees me want.
Sir.
Yeah, man. No business. No business when nobody wants say. Me no care what nobody want do. Them have to go batter me and nail me upon the cross, drag me. Trees me come for. Mhm. The only person can make me deter a trees. A trees have to say, boy, you know some nah I feel you know. So go on. You have to just go on yeah, youth. I just say go. But once you
I
know
mean,
say
but
that,
that listen, but that I mean, but we already established that at the beginning of the conversation. I can't
mm-hmm.
fuck with nobody that's giving me no bun. That's one
But
first thing.
me not getting a
The
bunch trees.
second, you
I
know,
wasn't yo,
I
me
mean,
would
but
have
that's always going to be in the
you hear
mix
what me
of
say? You hear
anything.
what me
But
say just now? You have every trees. Come on, man. This voice alone, you don't have to do nothing more. Just talk.
okay,
Just
mercy.
talk in our house. Just talk in our room. Everything good. Mm-hmm. Yo, trust me, man. You don't know advice where you have, man. That I think. You know,
She
they
know
always
the
you
voice what
know
she have, but she also know Cornball.
sure? Sure?
She know the voice what she have, but she also know Cornball.
Cardball?
Cornball. You know, see
Can
title.
how was the name Cardball?
Look on the title of the
So
live.
like
The
him
difference between a cornball
Come
and a
like him a
tree.
beat him bishop. Him hot. What the bomb clock this a man I talk about beat
I don't
bishop?
want man, I want woman.
Oh no, beat which bishop? Back fist? No, we don't do that, lady. Mm. Him soon come pan yeah. Cool down, bro. Yeah. There's nothing wrong with that. Me I come in hot. Come in like a train. We have no break.
Burn them not cope, none at all.
Mm-hmm. Me
Burn
like
them
me
not.
like me like me like the moderator, yeah. Him a company. Cool down, bro. Yes, man. Mm-hmm. Then now when we come pan, be a woman there over here. Blood clot. Mm. You have some man then gone over 1,000 man channel gone come. You mad? Mm-mm.
I agree with you with.
Eh?
At least you come with part woman there.
Then me not go with no man
So
there.
that not bad, but I can't trace.
Yo, Pepper Seed, you could have deal.
Mm-mm. No, sir.
Alright.
No.
Alright. Me have my citizenship, you know. I one person, you know. Me have my book, you know. I like me a permanent resident of Canada, you know, when me have to get visa for come to America, you know. Just buy me have to buy me ticket and me go anywhere in the world. So I'll me done. I'll say me I go look for trees on one of them internet platform and DM him.
But let me say let me the tree say something because this was a lot right now. You know what I'm saying? But Teresa's not looking for any friends off the internet.
Well, listen me no man. Let me tell you something, man. A good thing can start anywhere.
I've heard that.
Yes. And
And
listen to me. And listen to me. Listen to me
I
now.
heard that, and I wish the best for all the people that tried.
Yeah, yeah. I mean
You
know
know
you're
what
gonna be
I'm saying?
stern. Because me know you're gonna be stern. Me already plan for this. Me
No,
know
I'm
you're
just
gonna be
not
stern.
stern. Listen, I'm just not stern. I'm stubborn. That's why
We
that's
know
why I'm a
that too.
tourist.
Stern
I'm a
and
tourist.
stubborn. They're
Stern,
very close.
stubborn.
I know.
Yeah,
But
very
listen me,
close.
me have a time
So
and
that
me have a
means
pace.
that my mind can't be changed, though. Like that means my mind
Me
can't
not
be
try to
changed.
change your
And
mind.
the
First
more
of
you try
all,
to change
I'm
my
not
mind,
trying to
it's
change
like
your
the more
mind.
I have to double down on it.
All
You know
right.
what I'm
Come
saying?
on, give it to me. Give it to
That's
me.
it.
Give it to
That's
me.
it.
Give it to
That's
me.
I
Okay.
can't give you no more because it seems
Okay.
like you appreciating it.
Okay. 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 All right. Listen to me now. I'm already planned for all of this what you are gonna say. Cause me
Shit.
know say how this you are gonna say. Me could have word for word tell you say how this you are gonna say. Say you don't want
Mm-mm.
nobody and you don't want nobody off of internet. Me know you know. Cause me already read you and see you know, and don't know say yo. Yeah. Me know you me know me not gonna say me know what you want, but me can at least try for attempt to be what.
I mean, but you did, and I appreciate it
No,
because I
that's
don't.
not no 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 no.
I
No,
humbly
listen me,
appreciate
listen me, listen
compliments
me.
I get.
Listen me.
But once I double down, my mind can't be changed because
Okay.
I've like
Okay.
doubled down. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? But
Because
I
well
do
on.
appreciate
Don't
the
listen to Pepper Seed, you know.
flattery. It's
Don't
no,
listen to
no.
Pepper
Listen.
Seed.
First of all, wait a minute. Let me stop that right there.
Don't listen to Pepper Seed.
Listen. Let me stop that right there. It's not about listening to my friend because I have my own mind, and my friend has her own mind. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
And this is how she feel. And if I felt different, then I would say that to my friend. You
So
know what I'm
Pepper Seed.
saying?
So Pepper Seed. Pepper Seed.
Yo.
You can't help me out.
You can't let me tell you, trees talk to me if they go stop talk to her. Come here, tell me.
Come on, Pepper Seed. You can't help me out.
Any old
You
trees tell me,
can't
say,
help
you
me
know,
out.
so I feel like I want to talk to him, me done. Me gone. She have to go pick me
Why?
teeth.
Why? What? Yo, you make me seem like me I'm such a bad person, yo.
Yeah, man,
Hey,
she have to pick me 24 because there's no way me as a Cornball and she not see.
You might not be a bad person, but
what you mean by cornball? What is cornball?
cornball. I
Listen
mean,
to
all the
the beginning
conversation
of
that
the
we
life.
started
Hold
out
on,
with,
hold on,
all
hold
the
on, hold on.
conversation we
Hold
started
on.
out
What
with
is,
was
Listen to the
cornball.
hold
beginning
on.
of the life, are you winning?
What is cornball?
Listen to the beginning of the live, and it will tell you everything we
Yo,
started
but you
out.
know
The
hear what me
conversations
say?
we had.
Oh my god. You see thing
That was
is
a big
no
part
this
of it.
oh my so all right, if me did come up here and I pretend and I hack,
You don't have to pretend.
but
It
me come
wasn't
up
about
here
pretending
and we attack and we
because
attack
it's
and we
funny
have
that
a
we were
conversation
talking
and me
about.
use that and judge me. Come on, man. That's
Listen,
not fair.
but what you're saying that you're talking about people in general, and
Yeah.
I'm talking about me though. So I'm saying
And
how if it was us, I put us in that situation,
but
and then
that would
you were
never
talking
be
about
us
in
because I would
general,
never do that
and
to
I
you.
mean, but it
I
was
would
just
never do
figure.
that to you. Come
It was a
on.
figure. It was a
Yeah,
figurable
you know,
speaking
Lord, wicked
thing.
boy.
It was figurably. We were just thinking,
Yo,
speaking,
you see you Pepper Seed, they don't
but
need
it
to say
wasn't
nothing,
about
you know.
being in a real
You don't need to
relationship.
say nothing, you know. When me I say trees,
Mm-mm.
you guys took the first part I live. That's what yo, you see, that's the thing with me. I always put my foot in my mouth. But my thing is,
Yeah, you did that.
yes,
You
I
did
did, but
that.
that doesn't define me. You
I
get
mean,
me?
I understand.
That doesn't define me. And I guarantee you, if you just give me you don't have to give me not even a big not even have to it's not to be nothing. Just hear me out. That's it.
I mean, but I heard you. I appreciate
No, no, not here, not here, not here, not here,
it. But I
not
mean,
here,
you saying it
not here.
here, so
But
I
I'm
might as
not.
well say.
No,
But
I only told you this because I want you to know.
I understand.
Because what you want? What all right. What would you want? You want a man where afraid to tell you say, yo, I like you.
No, no. Mm-mm. But the conversation would have to start out completely different.
Yes,
You
but
know
we
what
are
I'm
on the
saying? But
internet trees.
that would be a. But see, this is what I'm saying. That would be a face to face conversation. I
So we
feel as
can
though
FaceTime. We can FaceTime.
no, I don't. I don't even like those. I don't even like the FaceTime. I don't like none of that because it just doesn't work for me. It does not work for me because I know
Yes,
what I
so
want for me.
your foot fit on in
You know
your
what I'm
mouth.
saying? That's
How would this? Oh,
don't,
yo, this.
you
Yeah,
know.
this person must be having a ball.
You could. I appreciate it. You know.
No, man. But yo, hear me, I say, man. Big woman thing.
Mm,
Mm. Do boy ya that boy ya want me lick off him face. Ooh, but hold on, that boy ya want me lick off him face with me eventually.
Benelli.
Binelly. Why the blood like this? So hold
Benelli
on
is a
this.
type of
So
gun.
hold on. This someone I like you? Or something? Why am I saying want lick off my face? So I not say nothing about him. Me not even know him. Me not say nothing about Pernell Clayton.
Colonel
Why am
love
I say? Why am I saying one lick off my face?
love trees.
But you should have talked that, bro. You can't
Everybody
come
know.
here. You can't just sit down there and go on like you don't want to talk.
That's Pernell. We know Pernell.
Okay,
Pernell
you know
will be
saying like you?
Pernell.
You know him like you?
Every time he come on, well, almost every time he come on here, he tell me you love him. You know, but
But probably a joke you want make. Probably
that's
not
history
serious.
on some other shit. I feel
Probably
as though.
not serious. Probably a joke
But
you want make.
but the thing is, I don't want to talk to nobody online.
All right. So me now come back
I
on the live then. So me now come back on the live then. So that you can
mean,
talk to me. See?
all right. I mean, it was real. We appreciate you coming up.
So what me can get to talk to you after live then if me no come back on the live?
I mean, I don't want to talk off the live anyway. That's what I'm saying. You know
Me
what I mean?
understand that, but me I say you can't just take one talk, you know, if you take
Oh, you
and then
said
you
take one,
can't
but
listen.
see, that's another thing with getting it. You know, if you really listen to all these lives, you know what I'm
What is
saying,
it?
that we do, we get in these situations. Um, when I say that I don't want to, like I
Mm,
really don't.
you don't
So
want
I
to.
Matter
I
of
can't be
fact,
top into that.
Yo,
Colonel said,
you see thing with you, to your voice sweet. All when you talk,
Oh,
something with
have
serious, it does
mercy.
sound so
Colonel
damn
said, you
sweet.
shouldn't want a man when you're in front.
Oh, Pernell knows say me am front. Me tell him say me am front.
I mean, you can't have a sound like you're in front.
So hold on, don't have okay.
You know,
Wow.
you can't hear it,
My
and people
God.
throw it back.
So hold on. Hold on. So because
So,
wow,
but
what?
anyways, you're in front or not.
What?
The fact
My
say you answer
God.
what and not say no is a problem.
My God, yo, like
You
Jesus
know,
Christ,
answer the
yo.
right way. You're supposed to answer with a no fast. A
No,
fast no.
fast. Like, yo, this is
Yeah,
coming
but
at me too
instead of you use
fast.
the no fast, you say what? So it's
No,
like
because
complete
no,
thing
because
off.
it's confusing. This gone from to one thing to nyam front, whatever, whatever.
Yeah,
Like,
because parallel especially the one when you're in front, and me ear kind of in front in your voice ish. So that's what I say if you're in
wow.
front.
Damn, because me talk nice?
Say you're in front or not.
No.
Okay.
My mom
Parallel
would
him,
kill me.
parallel him not in front.
You know if Pernell nyam front? Pernell probably nyam in front
Yeah,
right now.
me never know. It just sound like him in front though, but me never know him in front.
Wow. I sound like I nyam front. How is that possible?
No, there's just a sound on having on the voice when you're in front.
What? What? Because the man when we talk so, Bumbo rascal, yo, girl, this or bada. Oh, is it?
No,
That
I
that
think that
means
there's just a
no, no,
squeaking on the
no,
voice when
no,
you're
no.
in
Let me tell
front.
you something. Let me tell you something. Some of my bodies, man. All I man, then we are bus gunshot
Yeah,
at
but we never
Jamaica.
tell you nothing about the
Them name
tone.
front.
It's not the
Them
tone
name
or the
front.
it's not the tone or the bad words. There's a squeaking on the throat back when you're on
Squeak,
the front. Yes, I be eating
squeak.
like yours.
What? What are you talking about? What
Me
squeak?
hear it.
Pepper seed. Me can't believe you had this me like that,
Me
dog.
know this. How can it be this? You say you sound like you're in front, but then you say you don't eat it. I mean, I work with what you say.
We
You
are
say
saying you squeak. What
yeah,
squeak?
there's a sound me hear in the throat back, so me can know when the man in front.
So you know it.
Yeah, the man must know it. You hear it all
Wow.
the time.
Damn. Well, I
You hear
guess
it, you hear it all the time in a man.
you're your readings off today, bro. I swear.
Yeah, yeah. OMG say, yeah, you sound like your mouth sticky.
Who the fuck is that? I'm not even in the live chat. I can't even see what's going on.
Yeah, OMG say, yam.
Who is OMG?
You see, I'm somebody will keep on and say the things that when me a pin up on the sitting.
Damn.
You know, I get to the program by now.
You know what I'm saying? Yo, you know what? Whatever they want to say, they can say. It's okay. Doesn't matter. I'm good.
Yeah, everybody hear it.
Well, good. Good. Make they hear it. Make they hear what they
Yeah, but
want
I
to hear.
don't know if you're in front, you're in front.
No, but if I am front, I wouldn't lie. I would tell you I am
So
front.
would
That's the
you eat
thing.
front?
If it comes to the right person,
You
right
see,
time, right occasion,
you're
you know?
definitely in front.
No, no,
Yeah.
no.
Can you see man wanna eat front? The argument in our court of them out.
But me not try to be no next man. That me I try to tell you, yo.
Okay, so just
I'm
own it.
me.
So just own it. It's okay if
No,
you
but I'm
front.
saying if I don't do if I did I never done it. If I did it, I would
But
tell
you
you.
want try
But
you
I
want
said
try.
if I thought about it, ain't gonna
No,
lie.
Jesus. No, you can't
Ain't
make up
gonna
this
lie.
shit.
Thought about it, but never done it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Hear me, I say, just brave up. Just brave up and talk the truth.
And talk say what?
Just brave up. Just be honest and be brave. Mad
And
Facet
say
said
what?
that. This is your moment. Just be brave. You understand? Take one for
What
all
you
of them
want me
and
to do?
the
Tell
bad
lie
them.
on myself?
No, I want
I
you to
can't
just
tell
be
a lie on
honest. Just
myself,
be
yo.
honest and say what you and say and just say.
No, I'm telling you, I thought about it, yo. Like I really thought about it, but I never did it. Never did it. Never met nobody where me really want like would say, yo, me that trust we do that to it. Come I just feel like if me do it, somebody just I got just wally over my head and just like try to blackmail me. You know? That's my thinking. Swear. That's God.
And anyways, me I hold my original thought.
Well, you could hold it, your original thought, your pure thought, any thought you want hold.
Me I hold on my own.
So what's your original thought? Tell me.
You name front.
So why me want to tell you? That's what I'm saying. Yo, why
Maybe
people?
because through the way we go on, and maybe you know what,
What?
hear your ball
What?
out
What
my
you
life.
gonna tell
Maybe
me?
you know
Don't
what.
come back over
Yeah.
here.
Oh, me not tell. Oh, me fit tell you that you name friend.
Okay, so that's the only thing you could tell me. So
No, me can't tell. I me wouldn't tell you that for that. After
come
remember
on,
say,
come.
I know my mouth and I know my front.
No, no, no. But what
So
I'm saying
me not a problem with nobody where I name front.
exactly. So if it's me and I'm my mouth and I'm front, why me wouldn't want to tell nobody? I mean, I
Because
pay
you're the
tax to my
power
mouth.
public platform and
Public. Who
in a
care
real
about
life,
public?
me
People
don't
do
know if you
porn.
remember
The
say, oh,
amount of
see it.
sex video about people.
Yeah, but me I
Joe,
tell
this
you,
is 2025.
no
This is
people don't reach there so
2025.
yet where
Nobody
them feel
cares.
brave enough to talk to nobody.
Nobody cares.
No
Nobody cares.
Jamaican man, them not reach there so yet where them
This
feel
is
brave enough to say them
2025.
on the front.
Nobody cares. If them Jamaican man still
No,
don't
them
realize that,
still care. Some of them still
no,
care. Enough
no,
man,
no, no, no,
enough
no, no, no.
Jamaican man right now on the
Listen
front of
me,
them.
listen
Nah, the
me. If
line
if
about
if
all that
I
shit.
if
No, no,
I
me tell
should
you that.
wake up tomorrow and say and tell any one of my friends them here or whether in Jamaica say me and them pussy, I don't think it would be no different to them. Cause they probably enough of them had do it before me. You know what I'm saying? But me now
Well,
go
me
use
not
that
tell
for
you that. Me not come cross them man here where you are talking about. We just line and say them on the front of
yo,
public.
well,
I
no,
don't
you know
see.
why? You know why? Because a lot of them, me not say me I eat, me not say me I do that, but me I say a lot of them, enough man depend this alive where I do that. But then company are like, because this is internet, everybody can be what the fuck they want to be. Nobody now be real. I don't need to lie. Bro, me pay me one bills, me do my one shit. Me no need to lie to a boy and a girl.
Listen to me. All
You
the
know?
story where you want to say, me still think you are front.
But pepper seed, if you want to believe that, all I can say you can believe that.
That's it.
That's
Yes,
all.
me just
Me
a
not
hold
try
on
if
the
you
word.
convince you. Me not try if you convince you. And me
Yeah.
not try if you tell you don't believe what
I
you
would have
believe.
waste of time because from me when me will sit, when me
Yeah,
will
then
sit
okay,
exactly
then
whole and
okay,
tight,
then
it's a hard for
okay, then
turn me back
hold
round.
it tight,
You
hold it
understand?
tight, hold it tight,
So
hold it,
that's it
hold
go.
it tight, hold it tight.
It
What you
don't
think, Trees? Let me ask Trees what you think. What you think, Trees?
But
You
what
think the
happened?
same as Pepper Seed?
What? Did you eat pussy?
Yeah.
I can't hear it. I can't tell. I can't
Okay.
hear that much right back.
Okay.
But that's your
Okay.
business.
No,
That's
no, no. I'm just asking if you have the same conception as her. So I just want to know.
Mhm.
But Pepper Seed, when Pepper Seed said that, that not surprise me. You know, Pepper Seed, that's Pepper Seed. It's okay. I still love her. She's my number one vlogger on YouTube. Who keep me entertained when I'm on the
love
road.
lacks true meaning.
Huh?
Love lacks true meaning.
When me say love, me not mean to mean love with
Love
you. I'm not.
can't
I'm just
even.
saying I love the
Love lacks
entertainment you
true
give. You
meaning.
know, you give good entertainment, yo. It's good.
For me.
Hmm?
I don't know what kind of entertainment you're talking about, but okay.
Okay, all right, all right. Play fool and play dumb. Me can play same thing too. But me just a say yo, I'm me. If You see, how I live my life. Me live my life. Me not gonna say me live my life open, but me live my life as free as me can be, yo. I want to be as open as me can be to life and see what life have offer to me. You know what I mean? But in this choose in the same aspect, you know, when we just come here from Jamaica, you know, no? I feel like when we just come here and look on the road them and look on the building them and look out, cause me come from country, you know. I tell you this with true, yo, like when I look on it and I say, yo, me just feel like a little minute, small, little micron in a foreign, you know, like I say, yo, all the road then look bigger than me, the building then look bigger than me. Never see them thing before in my life, you know? And then like as me live here and me I watch, me I see Batman a room free, everybody a room free, your boss a Batman, you still have to get your pay. And you look, I mean I think about it, I mean I say, if me that Jamaica, how me that process this, you know? And you know what? You know, one day me gotta work and me just not even one day me gotta work. One day me just wake up and me just say, you know what? Fuck it. Life it what it is. Because me used to get upset about them thing there. Me used to get turmoil in my heart about them thing there, yo. And me I say, yo, why me I feel that way? Why me I get upset? Why it a ruin me day? You know? But then me just tell myself, say, yo, dog, you can't do nothing about it. Just live your life. Go about where you go about. Do what you need to do. Get yours. And don't give a fuck about nothing. You know? And that make me more like
So me can
just
give
like
you a little advice for the road.
mm,
Since you don't do it yet, according to you, don't.
mm. No, you know, and you know, say me not gonna do it either purposely, you know why? Because my brethren, when me and him did there, my right, me and my brethren, we left high school the same time, we came to foreign the same time, get with truck driving license the same time, but he eat pussy before me. And he fucked up in one life. Believe me. And like last week, me and him have conversation about this and him after
Oh,
got
it fuck up.
30.
What I mean? It fuck up him life. What?
Alright,
God, me think me afraid for hear this story. I'm not brace for impact.
alright. So me come a foreign, right? Me come a two way I look about papers. Him a look about him papers, right? Him get married, me get married, and thing, you know? And it's like we sneak away one at a time when we go here, right? We go and go check some girl on the side. Him him end up a hospital in night when we go do that. Reason why I end up go do that is because him want to do 69. Nigga, girl, I don't know what he was doing, but I guess the girl come in his face and he nearly drowned.
Oh shit, she pissed on him. Okay, anyway.
She had to fucking call the ambulance for real.
Oh shit, oh shit.
So should we call the ambulance for that?
He's
Cause he
fucking
almost
drowned
drowned.
him.
That shit went down the wrong socket. That went down the wrong,
A
went down his esophagus. He
a
almost
teaspoon of water
choked
can
his
drown you, yo.
Yeah, but me don't know if it's enough for drown you though.
What?
if you breathe in and it goes down your esophagus, your windpipe,
What?
Yeah, you're gonna just choke and vomit up
No,
and
he's knocked
no, you
out.
can
He's
choke
passed
and
out.
die. You
He
can choke
can
and
die.
die. Yes. You
no, no,
can't catch
no,
your breath. You can't breathe at all.
So
It's just
yeah,
like you're suffocating.
he had to fucking go to hospital. And
Oh shit. Mm-mm. Oh shit. Oh
we
shit.
wanna laugh, but it's so
That's
fucking funny too, you know?
that's like the color purple when she was like, "How'd he die? He died on
Yeah,
top
how
of
did
me." Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Mm-mm.
yeah, man.
Oh
For
shit.
real. And then like you don't know if you go to the hospital, you know, your significant other gotta be called, because you're unconscious. You don't know shit. Take his wallet and everything and call him his wife. Everything his wife come. You know what I mean? Man,
Unconscious. Damn.
I don't fucking know how he explained that to his wife, but he did. I wasn't
Shit.
in, I wasn't there. I left before she came because I didn't want she asked me no question. You know? So that's my biggest reason for number
Mm-mm.
one, because I seen it send somebody to the hospital. And I do not want to go to the hospital
Man, are
for
you,
that reason.
man, are you that happened to,
If it was me, I would tell you.
Man, are you are the friend,
No, if it was me, I would tell you. Who said that? Somebody in the chat?
Mm-mm.
Uh,
Really?
I thought it was somebody in the chat who said that.
No, I say it.
No, no. Pepper seed, trees, me tell you. If anything me come by here and talk, I real shit. And if I about myself, me I gonna say, yo, guys, this is what happened to me. Because yo, me don't feel like yo. If me have speak my truth or talk anything about myself, you can't take it and hurt me. How? How can you do that? You can't shame me with that because me privilege you to that information.
Yeah, but some of the information you have to keep for your privileged
Uh,
part line
What am I gonna do?
to the
What am I
whole
gonna do?
world here.
What am I gonna do? They can't do shit, man. They gotta do what? Inbox me and say, oh, blah 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 blah. Man, I'm too busy.
No, no, that way there. But let's say go talk that part line now.
Mm,
That disqualifying from some whole heap of woman. Because no woman, if you know a man when you're in front, it's an automatical disqualification.
but there's a whole lot of women who love man when they're in front too. So
Yeah.
it's a hope and it's a give and a take. But me no me no me this me. A man tell me that anything that bleeds for 5 days and does that die, do not trust it.
Yeah, but you just say a while ago, say you're willing to try.
I didn't say.
You,
I did. I say that.
you,
I didn't
yes,
say
you
I
say,
was. I say
yes,
I
you
thought
say.
about it. I say
Yeah,
I thought about it.
that's the same as
I
willing to
said I
try.
Mm-mm.
thought
That's the
about it.
same
I
as
didn't
willing
say I
to
was
try.
willing to try.
Yeah, but if you
Don't
have
put
to go and
words
think,
in
what
my
you think
mouth. I
about it
said I
for?
was. I
Okay,
thought
so
about it.
all right, when you thought about it, what you talked about it, Fred? You
Eh?
would talk,
But
you
I could have
wanted to
swore
do
he
it?
said with the right person he would. Is
Yeah.
that what you said? I thought I heard that.
I
She
said.
said
I
it.
said. I said I thought about it with the right person, the right
Yes,
time, or
that's it.
whatever.
That
It could
That's
time.
happen.
it.
It could. It's
So
still.
what?
It's
So
still.
that one they no bleed.
Yeah. It,
That one the way you
Yeah,
got
it,
the
it's- it
right
wasn't
person,
about the
them
bleeding.
not
It
bleed.
said don't trust it. It didn't say don't eat it. It said don't trust it.
That
Anything
would be the
that
same
bleeds for
thing.
Regular and regular union
5 days,
son.
do not trust it. You know what I mean? It
But
didn't
that's
say
the
don't
same
eat it.
thing though. That's saying the same thing. Don't
Well,
trust it. Yeah.
well, honestly, for me, that's not on the forefront of my brain. You know what I mean? If I get if my dick dies or something, probably, but I'm good for now. You know. Mm.
You see like a regular union meet.
I would tell you if yo, I wish I did so I could tell you I just did it 2 days ago or 3 days ago. I don't know what's wrong with you. You're talking about I'm a grown ass man. I want know
No,
some little
no,
boy.
I'm find it.
Any day I do, I will come and tell you it's pepper seed. Any day I do, believe me. I have you on TikTok. I'll DM you and tell you. Make a video and send it for you too.
Eh? Let's see.
I say I send you a video too, so you don't think I'm lying.
No, it's all right. We can pass on the video. Kind of good still. Yeah, we cannot. We don't need
No
no
video.
visuals. Your word would be enough.
My
Your
word would be enough.
yes, it would be
Yes,
enough.
because you already have believed me for
Yeah,
now, eh?
your word. I don't need no visuals.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, God. I like talking to you guys, you know.
Pernell say
So.
you love eat front.
Yes, Pernell, me love eat front. What wrong with that?
Yes,
It burn
man.
you.
We
It
agree.
burn you. You know, no extra over there. Send it over my way. No for no boy we talk about eat front. If a man ever hold no girl, uno nah see them back. Remember that.
What you say? You nyammer away.
Not me. If it was me, if it was me, there would be have to be word, but it's not me. No for no boy we talk
Nyammer
about
away.
oh no for no boy. Uno big old hood now. Me I talk to uno big wood boy. When no for no talk about uno wood big. Uno go and get to the dick hard. Cause the girl them attack, you know, would have full like book page for going a pussy. Go away.
So we are cut them for.
No, because them no, because some of them money upon their life, they feel like say true they have some 15 and 16 inch hood. They feel like say them are the king of the world. Nigga, let me tell you this. We average niggas, when we get up in pussy, we work that shit. We don't go up in there and sit up in there like we're kings and we're fucking king of the throne. We work. So don't come chat to me. I'm gonna use tongue. Straight honey pack and high grade and dragon we deal with over here. And if me that use tongue, if me that use tongue, me couldn't manage gal. Believe me. Me couldn't even work. Me that fi have an extra side job. Me that fi have an extra side job just for blood clot. Keep gal. Nigga.
Lord have mercy.
Anything you
Bro.
say still.
What you say?
Anything you say still.
Yeah, Pernell Clayton. I love eat front. Yes. No worry yourself. I know your mouth. Me got a dentist every 2 months. My teeth them clean. My gum them clean.
So
Tongue
she
clean
not
too.
so she not gonna get no infection.
Everything clean. So don't worry. Pernell Clayton, you love eat front. Who is Pernell Clayton? Is that man or woman?
Man, name my name Pernell. You ever hear a woman named Pernell?
Oh no, I'm just asking. I have to make sure.
Yeah, but what kind
You
of woman could have named Pernell and over
you
here?
love eat front. Pernell frontier in your teeth, boy. Go ahead.
Uh-uh. But
He
you say,
probably
but use
just
the ear them in them
Him
teeth for
probably just
chat.
hit some front and I contact to me. You see, I man them well. You see that as someone knows that him eat pussy, you know, him eat pussy more than anybody else. You see when those up in a blood clot comment when you hear about the pussy eating argument. Yeah,
Where you
you
say you
read
know?
that?
Where you say you read that? Where you say you can pick up your kind?
No, me can't. No, because him not me kind. But you know a man them we say them. You know a man them we soon as they go dance and hear say yo, any batty man them anytime they hear. But any
Oh,
man when a
man, you
batty
leave
man,
me
bust a
go
blank.
bed. We can't go
My
so.
first man a bust a blank. See him run out. Oh, you love eat front. Bring a girl come and you find out. Batty man.
Where you
Full of
say?
yeah.
Yeah, my way.
Bring a girl come man. You never see her back.
Yeah,
Mm.
my way.
Mm.
May the best Nyama win.
Yeah man to a front now when the girl go back in no pussy for fuck. No, I just said that. I just said that just make that so funny still.
That's a lot.
Yo, that's funny still. I ain't gonna lie. I couldn't help but say that.
Burn it, you hear that? May the best Nyama win.
Yeah, make the best Yama win, bro. Pernell, you ready? Let's go. You ready, Pernell? Clayton. Pernell Clayton. Come on. You ready? Bumbo clot. Yo. What am I talking about? So, let me ask you something. So, when I have something against man when eat pussy? Me have like 7 friends who eat pussy. And me, when they come at me, I'll give them plastic cup. Mm. God, they tell me. They tell me. They tell me, say, oh, like, bro, I do it. So me can do. And they're good people. What me I go do? But if they fuck batty, then can't come around me none at all. Me can't have gay friends. You can't eat your pussy or whatever, but me can't have gay friends. It's not in my blood, not in my DNA. No. Mm-hmm. Straight up.
Me no want no man when you're in front.
Why? Why you don't want a man when you're in front? You know me,
I
I go
mean,
bring one of my friend over here when we're really near in front.
me no think front feet.
Well, you have to go
Your
explain to my
chits, your
friend why.
chit, your chit
Me, I
them.
go, yo, me, I make
Yes, sir.
sure, me, I make blood clot later. Me, I make fucking Zach hear this tomorrow.
Yes, sir. Mm.
Me, I go cut out a little party and send it go gig Zach. Keep on
What
friend
are you
Zach.
talking about? Keep on.
No, me, I go record it and send it, record a little party and send it to my friend named Zach.
Uh, mm-mm.
Cause I want to bring Zach over here. And
You
if you
say, you
explain
say,
to him
you say
and tell
him
him,
yam,
eh?
him yam.
Oh God, man. That the man there, Jesus, you know, in
Mm-mm.
disgusting. Disgusting. But me that want you explain to him and tell him why not he eat. Because he not really intrigued for you, why not? Because if it was for him, oh God, just
Man, no one, no man when you're in front.
Oh, Lord.
And they told me still there. I mean, I move.
mm.
Mm-mm. Me not tell you I'm front, me not interested. My
So you know
nature, my nature dead.
so hold on. So like sorry, so like when you make love pepper seed, so what you do? You just go straight to fuck.
Everything except the yamming become a grown man yam. I mean, did
Okay.
I enjoy my fuck.
So hold on, so you know
All
so
my
good.
life,
So
me
hold on,
the
you know
fuck.
so good.
Listen, me not so good. I mean, I want a man in yam front.
You
And
really not gonna
all
have no
my
man then. I'm
life,
sorry for you. I'm
listen to me
sorry for
now.
you. You're not gonna have no
All
man then.
my life, listen to this. All my life, I have man, and I did not have to suck and do none of the things them. I mean, enjoy the fuck. I
Well,
mean, you
it's
see
a
why me.
2025 and a
I know,
1999
but I
this.
don't need to change it. I don't
You
need to
need,
change it
I
because it
mean,
was
Pepper Seed,
great.
come on, man. You never so good. You never so good.
It's hard to believe, right?
You never so good.
This
With
what
them,
me I
with
say
that,
to
them
you.
pretty face
What
there.
this what
Them
me I say to
bad
you.
bucklet.
What you say? It's hard to believe, right?
No man never look down for you and push them down in your throat.
We short. You must see want gun. You want a gunshot?
Blood clot joke you make, man. Joke
You
you
want?
make.
You know much? Sorry, you know much weapon me have? What you say?
I don't care
Let me
much
stop that
weapon you have. But
man.
my weapon, I feel good down in your throat. What you talk about?
And then you lift out
Blood
there in
clot
a
you talk
bag.
about.
You want to live
Weapon
in
I
a
feel good
bag
down in your throat.
because
What kind of
you
hole
can't.
man? What kind of hole man thing that you talk about Pepper Seed, but you're not so good.
But you,
Mm-mm.
what on?
How you
But
feel
you
walk
don't
with
eat
the
pussy.
rifle and you not clean
But you
it?
You
don't
know,
eat
How you
pussy.
feel
yeah,
blood clot walk with the rifle and you not clean it?
hold on. You know,
You
just
don't
say
eat
you eat
pussy.
pussy.
Mm-mm.
Jesus. Me
So
can't believe this.
what kind of grandfather you are going with then? Can you just say you know eat pussy?
No, but woman thing
So oh me
different.
a grandmother.
Woman thing
Look at
different,
that
yo.
woman
Woman
said
thing
Yeah,
different.
you know, the woman thing different.
that.
Yeah, make it this closer.
A woman make man suck pussy, Remember that, And a man get up and suck
Mm-mm.
pussy, A woman make man suck pussy, Remember that,
No. There's something to get
You
up in
understand
bed.
what I mean?
What you mean? Go back to Adam and Eve in the garden. What
I don't know. I was not in the
Go back to
garden.
Adam and Eve in the garden and tell me what
I wasn't in the garden. How am I
Okay,
gonna
then
tell you
all right.
that?
Then we are gonna play this game. Then all right. Everybody a fool. Nobody know nothing. Then
No, listen, nobody knows what going in the garden. You don't know what mean in the garden.
all right. You know so good. Okay, fine, cool. But me guarantee you, before you come off of this land, I hope God make you meet up on a man will make you so good. Believe me.
Mm-mm.
Well, luckily for me, the man when me attack to no want him would suck. So me
I
could have
lie my tell, lie my blood clot tell. I just what offend you. I make you tap chat to him. Remember me tell you that. I anyhow you draw down in pants and take out him wood and push it down in your throat, he not tap you.
and you me do that. Him not talk to me after me done.
Oh, you mean in that? In what kind of man that? What kind of man that?
A man will not think woman fi suck good. That is the man.
Yo, you buckler, you make me a laugh so hard in a big blood clot bed right now. You can't tell me say, I'm God can't come down and tell me that. Me not fi did it. But me know right now if you're crawling in bed
We are
anyway
trying to
there.
say every man in our world
Oh,
want
you
a good job.
mean there's that the feeling that every man want blood clot feel? Every man.
So back in the day when you never get it, what? How you did I survive?
What you mean? Me ever get that?
Even when we that grow up,
What you mean?
me never hear about it. Something that tell me big. Me don't know about it. Me never know about that. Which one me? Oh,
Me
me
never
grand
did I
Jamaica.
get me never me, well I know, well I
When
know,
me a
well I
grand
know.
Jamaica, me never hear about them or something. Me never know when me know something hear it one and two times. So somebody do it and then everybody burn them out and rub them out and you can't drink from nobody cup and you can't them pass the weed round you. You can't listen. That me know. Me don't know about this. What you are
Remember
talking
me
about?
tell you, most I man them pan the corner we are bunny weed now. I man them we suck pussy a pass the weed first. Believe me. Yo, listen me man.
But
Everybody
you, but by
each
some miracle, you just still not a pussy.
yeah, because me not find the right woman yet to do it too.
Okay, okay.
I mean
Yeah.
know me I go do it. Me not afraid to tell you that. Me know me I go do it, but me not but me need to be well let me tell you. Well I know, let me tell you. Me wanna get married. Wanna get married. Find a nice woman and get married and then me will do it. But me can't go just do it at random and go all over the place.
The
Me and my
OMG,
wife.
right here, cover your eye. Can't be the no one.
Yeah, cause you know. Because when you're married, you can't do anything, right? You when you're married, you can't
OMG.
do anything.
Oh,
The rules of marriage save me, you know? Yeah. So you can't really say nothing because I'm married.
sir. OMG. God. You
This
don't know
man
what to
crazy. Oh my
do.
god. Yeah, but you like it because you're up 4:58 a.m. My blood not text this. So you're entertained.
It's a
You're
later time.
welcome.
It's a later time for OMG. She not there, so yeah, time different from ours.
Oh, okay.
So at later time for she, we up in about 10 o'clock to her. So
Hello, OMG. Have a
yeah.
good time.
See
Yes,
that in
man.
England time she work with. You can subscribe to our YouTube channel, you know.
Oh, she have a
Yeah,
okay.
she
I
go
look.
live to sometime and yeah, OMGG TV. You can find her. Yeah,
No,
man.
I'm not go over her channel because she go run me and call me say me a son suck pussy man. So me
No,
not go
maybe
over
she
it.
like man was a pussy. Maybe she don't stay like me.
No, she said this
You don't
man's
know.
crazy.
Yeah, you know. So she. Oh, you don't know. So she love it. You know, sir.
No. I
You have to
treat me.
ask
I
her
me
that.
listen me. I treat me focus pan. Me like a fight, you know. Me like a challenge, you know. Just know that in a mysteries over there, you know, you're quiet.
Anyway, just you can still subscribe to our YouTube. That's our
Yeah, me
YouTube good.
subscribe and watch
Our
our video.
YouTube good.
But I trees the thing, them man, you know, I move, man. Right, I trees foot my thing, them man. On day one. And true me not talk. Mm.
No, the channel can't take them chat here.
What you mean the channel can't
Well,
take them chat?
OMG, when you see him come over there in the comment section and you see him name, just don't make him come on the panel. Don't let him up.
Why?
When you see him try to come up, just kick him off.
You really have said
Don't
that? You
add
know,
him. Don't add him, OMG.
what you mean? Why? Why I mean she not fear me after me now
You
go
know,
over there
you
go
to say our channel cannot manage this kind of confusion.
no, yo. Only over here so me I contact them thing yo. Cause I'm
OMG said
comfortable.
anything with that then. You're right. I don't know, so she not cope with them a kind of talk. Yeah, with when fear spiritualism kick in, man, so not dead in the show. Lord God.
Mm,
Listen, OMG, if you look at you see 876 food and you look at you see the name the down there, do not let him up on the pod.
why?
You know, you the lady say people over there can't cope with them
But
argument.
me not go over there with them argument. I wouldn't talk about over the church.
Everything, they talk about everything while going in the space, in the YouTube space. Every
Yeah,
little mix up, every little thing.
yeah. Let me not have to go
Man,
for them one at a
go
time.
check her out. You will love it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 876 food. Don't let him up. But he will come over there and I chat. Don't let him up because you don't know all the arguments are going to go left for hour.
Mm-mm.
You
I
know?
know me a man, me not afraid for talk, so
Yeah,
I
so
don't know.
any game can play right there, so.
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah. But
Them
you
I
can't
forgot.
you can't in that comment section. Stay in that comment section.
Yeah, me go and read the comment them man, cause it come like some people don't want me on the platform. That's why I miss in my yard a vulture squad yard, Pepper seed, one,
Yeah,
Me,
because over here, so you can chat wherever you want. That's
yeah,
a big
cause
deal.
anytime I come over here, so I'm good from day one. So me nah switch. I me no want go nowhere else go talk like this with nobody else. So I'm going no more and talk so with you know what I
You
mean?
feel you feel very comfortable.
Yeah, me feel comfortable with you,
Feel
no
at
man.
home. You feel at home, huh?
Yeah, of course. I am at home. Mm-hmm.
Mm,
Yeah,
mm,
man, I am at
mm.
home. You create a home for me. You know what I mean? And I
Uh,
thank you for that. I
OMG
appreciate it.
say Wagonist can beat him still.
This,
Yeah, people them over there. It's like over here, so we are the vultures. Over
uh,
OMG, them are the Wagonists.
oh God,
So
Jesus Christ.
yeah. So you
Me,
have
me, me, me,
vultures and you have Wagonists.
me like you vulture them more. Cause they circle.
You don't even know the Wagonists them yet. How you know you don't look
You
them
walk
more.
on as they happen. They don't know what go on. If vulture then circle and them know what go on. Then
The
circle
vulture
before
them
them
stay
pitch.
circling at all
Circling,
times.
circling, circling. Yeah, if you watch them too much, you get dizzy. Then just a circle. You know, you don't know when them are go land and when they land.
Yeah,
That is it.
yeah, but
That
if you
is it.
check out the Wagonists them do and see how you feel for yourself. Yeah.
Me, me check them out, man. But I just hope so they know. They know this bands me because they ain't hear me talk certain way because
Yeah, but
you
look
see
on the bright side. You can always come back to the Vulture Squad. So even if over there, so
exactly. So
it
no
can
matter
run
what they
your
do,
way.
you're right. You're
It
right.
can run
They
your way.
cannot do me nothing. They cannot
Just
do me nothing.
find your way back to the nest.
Yes, and if they try to violate me, we tell them say, "Oi, a vulture squad me come from,
So
no
we have
ramping
got to
me,
for you go like the Vulture Squad. I want umbrella, I want shield.
Yes, it is for me.
Oh shit.
Yes, it
You
is for me.
understand? Guess what? Like is a shield.
Yes,
Yeah,
it is for
weird.
me.
The
Cause
vulture
one thing,
shield.
cause
Like,
one
hey
thing with
guys,
vulture.
be careful what you're doing. I'm from the vulture squad.
Exactly.
So
Careful what you do,
easy.
Make we have a circle, Cause what do me see you make some rascal circle, and chop off some head and dash with some head some part, And me I say bumbo clap. Me never call in, cause me don't know what you say about this. Me see a circle up on one part and you look, and you see two people and you just take them way, you know? Yeah, man. One thing with Pepper Seed, me see all that, me love how you deal with things on the internet when human are saying don't know you. You just jump file them. Jump bumbo clad file them. When you and the bitch attack, too much. And she a call your name and then know she a go ask if she don't know if you're a man or a blood clot man. You should have treat your blood clot and treat his screen and box him in the mouth. Fuck him a talk about if you know if you're a woman or a man.
You really keep up with everything though. Can me never ever know say you know
Me
all
say
the
only
random
thing say
thing
me
them.
no know I say you're born Bex together. That
What
the only
and that's
fucking
such a
thing me no know.
coincidence based on oh you enough.
No, because you see,
What I
me
said.
enough, but me not so enough, you know. But you see when me hear, but you see when me see a circle certain
OMG,
Selective
I
time,
kill me that it's OMG say.
selective enoughness.
yo, you see when me
OMG
see
say
a
wagon
circle,
full of dead meat.
yeah man, the wagon full of dead meat, man. Dead meat that they full of man. Can't move, you know. But you see thing with Pepper
God,
Seed. You have a
wagon.
style when you circle, and you flap your wing them like all 3, 4 times. You see when me see it thumbnail say Vulture Squad circle or lead up to headquarter or come to headquarter. I mean, no, sitting blood clot or go on, one time, So me make sure press play one time, you know. I want to hear what I want, you know. I mean, a blood clot hitch up, you know. I want fast, so I don't do it when the shit start. Yeah, yeah, man. One day when you light up a blood clot, girl, pan it, me say me love it. Me say yes, pepper seed. Me love how you go for your receipt. The man deal with the blood clot, old girl. Yes, man. Blood clot, but I don't know if you're a man or a woman. Pussy
If
hole,
I
you know,
go
see.
over
Look how much
OMG
bumbo
and tell
clot
them,
picture you
say, hey
post.
guys,
Look how much
I'm
picture
from
you
the
post
Vulture
on your
Squad.
thing. Look how much picture you post on your thing. Look how much time you show your face. You don't know if you're a man. I saw you confused. Yeah, okay. I guess whatever I me confused now about me know same blood clot I see clear. Mhm. That's all me I tell him.
OMG.
Yeah, man.
The man no miss nothing but he miss the love what me have from a band Vex.
Mhm. Me didn't see that part, but me glad you highlight it, man. So me know. Yeah,
Wagon
man.
is coming with feeding for the vultures.
Bumbo clot.
Yeah, can we feed for the dead? We feed
Mm.
for dead.
Tell him say my figure come with another wagon fast, cause we need carbs. Easily.
When you fast, you know. Yeah,
Easily.
man. When you fast,
Easily.
our belly care full. OMG.
Exactly.
We belly
Exactly.
care full. It's like a headless belly.
Exactly. So if you don't want the place stink up, you better bring them fast because all of a
The
dead
fear
body up
all
the
we
pan, you know.
we are eat we belly care full.
Mm-hmm.
No.
Cut and slide, man, you know. Then dead.
I say I cut and swallow.
Cut and swallow, man. Then dead, man. Then dead, man. Mm-hmm. Then can't hold it. What them do hold it?
Jesus. What's that? You know, so we don't have no sense.
None.
That's why we up 6 hours and 42 minutes for this life, yeah? I thought about Yamin dead. You
Yeah.
understand? Right now, 5 o'clock in the morning. I think can't make this up.
Yeah, make this up.
6 hours. We ain't did a 6 hour in a minute.
Can you imagine man, I will make a wait. Me never awake.
Right.
Me go sleep, but tomorrow me awake.
Tomorrow afternoon.
But tomorrow me awake.
Tomorrow afternoon.
Get
Mm.
OMG kill me in the chat tonight. I swear. Every time I read OMG comment them with this one dead. OMG say wagon full of dead meat. You bring the dead. The wagon is never come with feeding for the vulture.
Yeah. For real, man.
Imagine, cheese, imagine the wagon, you know, and the wait for dead in night a come. I may say the vulture
Yeah,
never
man.
fly down, you
And
know.
as him put it down, man, it done, man.
Yes, sir. Yeah,
Mm-mm.
make it up.
I remember I beat then sharp, you know. And we are cut flesh, you know. The ramp with we, you know.
Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
This shit is too much. See, let me show you the vulture. Look. The vulture. How the vulture they looks.
The helmet. Mm-mm.
The gun has a trigger happy on it.
Yes, man.
You know, so the one bad makes make it.
Mm.
Mm.
Hey.
I remember when he made it.
Yeah, make it up. Mm-mm.
So I'm gonna soak up on the rice on the red piece already ready for you cooking tomorrow. 9 morning, you know.
Oh,
Yeah.
me, when we come off of this, we go sleep, and then when we wake up later, we need to wash, and then I think we want to cook a soup, and that's it. And I think, well, no, when we reach a
Yo,
Sunday, I know what I'm going for Sunday. No, me I cook soup too.
oh, yo, today is Saturday. You cook soup on Saturday. You cook soup on Sunday.
No, me I cook today. Me I cook soup, and then me don't know what happen tomorrow. I don't know. We don't know how it go tomorrow. We just know the soup I cook today. That me know.
So yeah, cook Tris.
Nothing.
I believe that. That's okay.
No, I don't know what I'm gonna cook. It's a day by day thing. This week.
OMG, you can't leave the panel alone. I'm leaving your panel alone, but me there. You can't. When I tell you, you brave up and come back.
Who that?
OMG.
Uh,
You can't leave the panel alone, but I say what any time down the road. You know? You will take brave out, OMG.
you can't manage your carnage over here, so too much.
What you say? OMG, I the one what you say? She the one will bring the wagon come with the dead.
Exactly. And you
Yeah.
can't manage your carnage now. What am I doing? Come on, man. Your stomach have to get so strong. You have to get a strong stomach to come over here, so.
The stomach have to line with Tankwell steel.
Yeah,
And
man.
that's how we feed from food,
Tankwell
you know?
steel, man, and blood clot acid.
You
Yeah.
understand? Your
Yes, man.
stomach have to be strong. For them a kind of rotten meat,
Remember
yeah.
my boy say it, man, say when you as a vulture, you have to strong, your stomach have to strong.
Yeah, the bottom of the bottom come to
Bottom of the
survive.
bottom of the bottom.
The bottom of the pit. Mm-hmm.
And can you imagine all the bottom, all that the bottom of the pit that and man, put
Bottom of
all
the butt,
dead and all
yo.
the rotten meat and rotten sickness stink. Man, so your stomach
Everybody,
have to strong.
everybody say your stomach have to strong. Cause the vulture is the bottom of the bottom of the bottom of the.
Yeah. The bottom of the bottom come to survive over here. So
Yo.
right now, me
Yeah.
surprised them 9 people that were watch we at 5 o'clock in the morning. Me wonder who them.
They entertain, man.
Man,
They love it.
no dangerous, you
They dangerous, are we?
know? Master, they're dangerous, man. You really sit down and watch this thing till 5 o'clock in the morning. They're dangerous.
It's sweet, them, man.
I'm afraid of them, bad. I'm
It's
afraid of
sweet,
that
them,
line.
man.
Them. You know how it go, but me know I'm afraid of them. And dangerous set of people, them young
What
tree.
I mean? Cause we I say who the rat, who nobody know the panel like me I say nobody know the panel like but it's we right now. But I guess people still a watch.
See, the 10 of them, they right there, watch me right now. I mean, I know, I'm afraid of them bad.
Yeah, man.
Because them have been dangerous for really up at this time. Watching this fucker, yeah. You understand the way I say to you?
For real, man.
Them people are dangerous, man, sir.
I, I don't know weekday either. A weekend.
OMG say I spy them.
I because go say to you that most so haps.
She spy them. Why them spy are dangerous no and patient. Man, she said, that's good. We don't want to sleep. Eh? Them let them 10 year and everybody, them don't want to sleep.
Oh,
Eh?
who that spied? Where say they don't want to sleep? Who
They
don't
say
want to sleep?
them don't want to sleep. Them people at 5 o'clock in the morning. Them don't want to sleep.
They don't want to sleep. I guess so. They want blood clot, gossip, and hear people business.
But we not talking nobody business.
They love the topic then, man.
Okay.
Cause we are talking thing them, you know. We are talking real thing them, you know. Cause a real thing we are talking. You know. Some boy are shy boys and batty hypocrite, you know. You see it? Mm-hmm.
Straight to jaw. We never fuck body from me bar.
Treat.
But the man a gone, you gone.
God.
And man, me
Boom
say give
boom
me
me say.
all of them.
Daddy.
I feel
You
down
give
the
me
line.
one. You never leave me.
Woman
Woman
bring me
bring me
joy.
joy.
I want to
I
some
want to some
dirty
batty
boy.
boy. Put
Burn
them
them
kaput.
capone. Boom,
Boom
boom.
boom.
That the
That the
teacher say.
teacher say.
But the boy
Batty
can't
boy
come
can't
with
come at
teacher
it.
day. I mean, mad this a go on over here, so. Maybe them from Europe. LOL. I'm not afraid of them, OMG. That's all I can tell you. Surprise to the end there. But listen, people, it's the end of the road. Still I can't let go. It's so natural. We're leaving, you know. We're leaving. 876, say your final goodbye.
Final
Because,
goodbye. That means me not come back. Well.
no, but me mean for now. I gonna come
Oh
back
yeah.
later. I come back like
Oh,
tonight, you know.
okay. All right. So now have a good night. We have good morning. You don't know, big up on
So
yourself.
you reach which part you go with your driving?
Me go my way?
You reach which part you go with your driving?
Yeah, me done. I work me that come from. Me done come from work. Me in my bed. Look how I'm in my bed I talk to
Oh,
you.
you know, but
I work me did
you
just
think
drop
you
off.
need to drive and
Me done, man. Trees, big
okay.
up yourself. Don't know. Sunday, Red Rooster, wait for you if you want some.
Trees,
Is it?
trees now
Who's
sell
that?
Is it?
On TikTok?
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, man. No, may I bring it come for you. May I have your address, man. Know yourself. See?
what? What? You said
Uh,
in person. Mm-mm.
yeah, man.
OMG.
Yeah, man. You don't know.
OMG, time out Pernell for me for 5 minutes, please.
Our parental, I do.
Time him out OMG, 5 minutes. By the time the 5 minutes up, we gone, so I'm not gonna see me. Time him out. Before you go with OMG, time him out for me to do. I mean, if you come
Mm-mm.
off of this thing and go over this if you do it, you can't bother move.
Yeah. Pepper seed. Big
Tell me
up
when it
yourself.
tell me when it do here, because I can't see from
Cheers.
my end.
Yes.
Thank you. You do?
Good up, cheers. Goodness. Me just make you know.
You do it, OMG?
Every time I come in, you see, the reason why you think say
Because him now Ross listen when people talk to him.
me,
Him coming like him deaf with
me
him
know you
freaking informer style where I go on with. I want
know
here.
you double down on what you're saying about
Hey, Pernell, where not go?
half a year, man. Me have a decent conversation. Then you can't double down there.
No, because I double down here. That would be
Yeah, we
me
double down
thinking I
here.
double down.
You already double down here. The more you double down
Yeah,
off of
so that should be
internet too.
it. That's it. That's all right there.
That's
That's
it.
it.
That's it. That's
That's
it.
the
That's
double
all.
down. That's the double down. You know, I can't double down again offline because that would start a conversation. Like
Yeah,
you
but
can't
that's the whole
double down.
purpose. That's the
That's
whole
your
purpose.
purpose, but then that negates what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, we want to flood the gates and open the gates, man.
Mm,
Hmm?
the gates is rusted and closed. Though.
Well, flood can't open it, Remember, I know.
They
God said
rusted
flood.
and closed. They inoperable. They
No, yeah, because there's nobody there to function it. So,
oh, who
you
said
know.
that?
Well, probably it a function, but in a function right. So you need
Who said
another,
it?
you know,
Again, who said
you
that?
know,
Everybody say that. Everybody say that.
it's functioning, but you need proper carriage and
But who said
maintenance.
it ain't getting it though? I mean, we all get up
I
together.
never said that you wasn't
Okay,
getting it.
okay. So the metaphor I was saying the gate was rusted. I wasn't saying nothing about me. I was just saying the gate was rusted. It didn't have nothing to do with me, or mm-mm. Yeah, I ain't do that. I ain't
Listen,
I have something.
you are
I have something
Cornball.
to.
Just pick
I
up this.
have something
Listen
to
up.
unrest the gate.
Listen, you
Okay,
are
I have
Cornball. Pick
something
up
to.
this round at one part. Gonna pick up this round at one part. Continue this thing around at one part.
Yeah, tell trees. So
So that you
so
me
she
just
will
tell
let
her.
me tell her. So
I
what? What
just
happened?
told her.
I said tell her to let us pick it up on the other end
You
of
just
this.
tell her. You didn't hear?
Okay,
Just
big
said
up yourself.
what? What happened?
She said
You
we
say
should
you
go and
and
pick it up. Some
Cornball pick it
yes,
up, continue it round at one part.
yes. Run a
Oh,
one part over one place. Round this up.
mm-mm,
We
mm-mm.
around. Yeah.
One
Mm-hmm.
minute you say don't listen to her, next minute you say listen to her. But
No,
either in
because
both
pepper seed no.
situations,
Pepper
in
seed
both
no. Pepper seed
situations,
no.
I
Pepper
speak
seed
for
no.
myself, and myself say, we good, we good.
We
Yeah, we don't
good.
have
We
to talk about.
good. Hey,
We don't have to talk about one part and around the back.
no,
It's a
no,
lot. A
no,
lot
no.
going on. Just from all the conversation that happened here. That's a whole lot. Going
Yo,
on.
yo, if we continue this,
Yeah.
we're not gonna get off the phone.
Okay,
So
and
you know
I'm
what?
trying to leave. I'm trying
Yeah.
to play my jingles and a one song, and then I'm gone. So
Okay.
my jingles I gotta play, and then one song I gotta play, and then we're out. So
Okay.
good
All
morning,
right.
everybody.
Good morning.
Big up on yourself.
Grand rising, everybody.
Don't
Mm,
Yeah,
forget to
good
give Father
morning.
God thanks for the
yeah.
grace and mercy.
Yeah.
That's
We're out.
Big up trees. Big up pepper seed. Don't know.
Big up
blessing.
everybody.
Enough love. All right.
OMG, take
Right,
care.
everybody in the
Take care.
chat and
Let me play the song down, the live are cut off.
Yeah.
All
All
right.
right.
all right, friend.
Bye.
Pepper said, you see dirty heart, them a follow, them a chat. But you no follow, you no follow none of that. Can offer them a tail where you follow run about, but you want shot like a bullet where you fire from a Glock. Even I tell Vicente with pepper seed, rough approach, poof.
Watch, you know. Vice to the man called Fike and AK and Nile Banks of Nile Bank representing play by the Kingdom is all I bring. Watching the man who represent for Pepper Seed YouTube channel. They know the thing go down. Pepper Seed. To who she burn the fire at them say she feisty. Now drop her skirt at every corner and disgrace me. Pepper Seed.
I just wanna dance and listen some rub-a-dub, yo, chill out, and make love to the music I love, sweet reggae music. Yaga yo, this is Anthony B and you're in tune to the queen, the excellent, she's royal, yes, pepper seed, hot it up queen, fire, turn it up, make it blaze. For me, the voice was Ayatollah presenting for Pepper Seed. You mean the Pepper Seed? I want to hear your YouTube channel at Pepper Seed. What where you shotting? Pepper Seed YouTube run the flipping place. I share like the flipping place. Oh yes, Pepper Seed. Rough upward.
I don't know a young as I represent for Pepper Seed YouTube channel. Modest YouTube channel. She want fucking out of sun till midnight. Her body where she have me. Jesus Christ.
Boom! You know this is Zony, the one and only I watching up. We just a stay that them and represent for who. They have to stand the baddest female, Pepper Seed. You think louder than promotion? Def them. Any minute, pull up in Corvette with Pepper Seed in it. Rims them shine and the windows them tinted. Time is money and we talking in a minute. None of Pepper Seed them click them not timid. Nah.
Hey, lift up my gun and me go step, go for them. The whole of them a flip up in a eager for dead. Me quizzy chiga pan a cigar one freed up you make. Boom one time for you hear the voice and say legal to the conflict. And me I represent for Pepper Seed TV. Like, share, subscribe to the YouTube channel. Boom one time.
Put my trust in her, now we no lose. Rich God. Steam brain. Watch out.
Easy clock off me belly, but say me like a jelly in a foot. Carrying a deep one belly. B.A.R. and that HR Kelly left the ball play Shelly just like Teddy broke shot in a bed. Dog in a face shot a penny dollar kind man a send in a see even bank safe where me take it. Boy life he check when the thing them selecting run up on me and me see my your face get heavy.
Me put boy in a grave, tell him come out back. To the jail come me use pull out them head top. Fling where boy body like a bread back. Man squeeze up the chicken till the fire pin pop. Rapid the pussy get it in a chest a ninja. And I pray to the Lord for the time turn back. Boy you go dead like dog with the back of tough chat. Body fry like food in a the talk shop.
None of them no want war with me. The AR-15 never not the car with me.
Be real. The whole of them a want to pay me kill. Boy me good day make family see.
Sit back and watch them family grieve. Me full of demons but me a not a middle lean.
Weed in a brain, gun in a hand, me love up a beat. Shot a crash in a boy body like it's a jeep.
The sound of the chip of the clock when the juppy circle him in a wick and a frock.
Shot a big skin like a chicken attack. We send boy to a place when can't come back.
Consequence music.
You know some man are going like to them to watch them girl. Come to some man. Yo, me a watch what my boy.
You can call me Mr. Wachipuns if you want. Me nah stop watch your pussy ja. Me no business with nobody, girl. Me still a watch your body coming like me a the pussy body, girl. Mr. Wachipuns if you want. Nah stop watch your pussy ja. Me no business with nobody, girl. Me still I watch your body. You can call me the pussy body, girl. Me shoulda know from the first day we meet. Say you a go give me trouble, cause you say you have your man and you a cheat. But when you give me on the front seat, my sexual desires complete. From the time the girl you have my pan lock, my final destination, yeah, you are my one stop. But now me have to dip on your case like a matlock. Me a buy you a metal jar with a padlock. So you can call me Mr. Watchipums if you want. Now stop watch your pussy jar. Me no business with nobody, girl. Me still I watch your body coming like me and the pussy body, yeah. Mr. Watchipums if you want. Now stop watch your pussy jar. Me no business with nobody, girl. Me still I watch your body coming like me and the pussy body, yeah. Phone ring you got in the bathroom. By now you shoulda know say that I know the smart move. Me have a feeling say a man you have and you a hide it at delete text and a hide pics, but I me you can't fool. Tell you already say the pussy not share. It coming like stick broke in your ears you can't hear. Before you try go round me head you better think twice, come with sleep underneath the room. So you can call me Mr. Watchipums if you want. Now stop watch your pussy jar. Me no business with nobody, girl. Me still I watch your body coming like me and the pussy body, yeah. Mr. Watchipums if you want. Now stop watch your pussy jar. Me no business with nobody, girl. Me still I watch your body. You can call me the pussy body, yeah. Me know say every man do it. I know for say them strong, but yo man know say that them weak, yeah. If tricks find out same girl a cheat, him hang himself same place on spot to the sheet, yeah. Some man a smell all the jars, surveillance stand up, them nah make nothing pass, yeah. Man bun hotter, me I tell you as a shatter, me we make people scatter for the little body part. Call me Mr. Watchipums if you want. Now stop watching pussy jar. Like me and the pussy body, girl. Mr. Watchipums if you want. Now stop watching pussy jar. Me no business with nobody, girl. Me still I watch your body. You can call me the pussy body, girl.
Don't let them drain the energy too, 'cause when you fake it, stay for, you're not like we. Suck your mama, no, not like my girl.